What's good, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Can y'all hear me? Please let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me. What's good, everybody? Let me know if y'all can hear me real quick. Happy Hump Day. I hope everybody's having a good day today, y'all. My day is going good. I cannot complain. Listen, I could complain. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Let me tell you. You know, y'all have a hard time falling asleep. I went to sleep last night. I did go to sleep, but I woke up at like 9 o'clock and I've been up ever since. I've been up ever since and I'm tired. And so I took Desiree advice and I tried to order some Ollie gummies, but when I looked, they only had 6 grams of melatonin in them. So I ended up getting some Big Daddies. I ended up ordering some 20 grams of melatonin. I ended up reading all of the reviews and everybody say that it knocked them out. And so I can't wait for them to get here. They they tried to con me and say that you got to buy $25, something it was only $16, but you got to spend $25 for them to deliver today. So we're gonna see what they do, and I'm gonna let y'all know tomorrow. Okay, but listen, we are here today to talk about the gift that keeps on giving, and that's the Real Housewives of Atlanta. Baby. See, this is my type of stuff right here. I'm not gonna lie and tell y'all that my heart breaks when I see this or whatever. I knew this was coming. And I needed to come down here because what happens is I feel like y'all lost y'all mind. The Shaloozers. That's what I call Shamea's fan base. The Shaloozers. I don't know what we're gonna call Porsha fan base yet. I'm not a Porsha stan or a Shamea stan. I don't really, I just like to call stuff the way that it is. But what happens is I feel like when it comes to this show, that the people who do not like Porsha can't give it to Porsha for nothing at all. Because we have seen this play out. And I got some stuff that we're going to talk about it. I got some stuff that we're going to talk about. I got some points that we got to talk about that I was just thinking about today while I was at the gym when I went to come down here, whatever. And we're going to talk about it, and we got to do it. But I just feel like I don't understand how the Shaloozers, I'm seeing the Shaloozers on Twitter crying, and I'm seeing the Shaloozers on Twitter attacking other content creators' looks just because they don't agree with Shamea. What is going on? I'm trying to understand what is going on. I don't get it. And you can tell that they don't give, you can tell the people who don't want to give Porsha nothing because they was even in my chat the other day trying to say Porsha is a side baby. How is Porsha a side baby when her daddy and her mama was married and she got a whole brother older than her? How is she a side baby? That's what I'm talking about. That when the people can't even give you the facts right, they don't want to give the girl nothing. They're running around saying that this girl is a side baby. And her mama was never married to her daddy when she got a whole other brother with the same mama and daddy. It makes no sense. It's no end. They just be saying anything. Okay? So we gonna talk. We gonna see what and not only does she have a whole other brother and her mama was married to her daddy, she's 7 years older than Lauren. Lauren wasn't even thought about when Porsha was born. But the fact that y'all are just running with that narrative just proves to me that you don't want to see, you're not going to give Porsha a win at all, right? You're not going to give Porsha a win at all, and you're not calling it, y'all are not calling it fair. How are y'all trying to tell me that Porsha, y'all said this girl was a side baby? Really? And the crazy part about it to me is that what gets me is that y'all go and listen to other, because some people can't think for themselves, and so people come online and they tell y'all what to think or they tell y'all what to do, and y'all try to come and run it past me like I ain't got my own brain. You get what I'm saying? Y'all try to run it past me like I'm a lapdog like Shamea.
Oh, one lag hole, you lapdog, bitch.
Bad doggy. Okay, so we're gonna talk about what's been going on. The people were dragging content creators. We're gonna talk about it in a minute. But they was dragging content creators. Listen, and the people in my chat was coming for me. not my chat, in the comments and stuff, they was coming for me. I don't deal with it. Because I know that y'all only play with me like that because y'all ain't never seen me in person. I know that y'all only play with me like that because y'all ain't never seen me in person. Well, it ain't even the fact that you got to see me in person. You just don't know how I get down. Right? That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Y'all like to play because y'all like to play online. Y'all like to play online because y'all don't know how serious it can get real quick, okay? But we're gonna talk about it. But before we get started, let's see who all up in here, and then we're gonna talk. Let me see. See, Patterson, what's good? Fight breakout. My money on Mama Johnny. I'm like, so what's good? Minnie Golden Noodle, what's good? Magdalene Lamar, April Morgan, True Blue, 8850, Emerald Sunshine, Erica the author. Veggie Love say Shamea is declassing the show, talking about mamas and looking crazy. I wanted her to rebrand so bad. Oh, hopefully she gone. What's good, Rosie Posey? Finally, we're gonna get a fair assessment on this fake friends debacle because none of these YouTube creators are seeing you with your great insight in this. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sick of it. Right. The memorable confrontation happened in season 9, episode 16, titled "Let It All on the Table." The Real Housewives of Atlanta. Porsha exposed how she gets down when she don't like you. Shamea is weak sauce, and she doesn't belong on RHOA. She's been around reality TV heavy hitters for over 15 years, and still now she's still not ready. So you want to talk about Mother Shamea should have kept her mouth closed. Both of them and their mothers are jealous of each other's hands. Okay? But thank y'all so much for being here. Everybody, thank y'all for being here. Okay? So let me see what we're gonna get. Well, yeah, okay. So what happened was I started seeing people online. I don't want to say the content creator name because I don't know where her headspace is at, and I don't know if she's seen it. But I saw content creators online. I mean, not content creators. I saw people online dragging a content creator. The most that I will give you is that she's a part of a panel. And they was dragging her because, and I had to go look at the video to see what was going on, what was actually said. And I don't think that she, again, like with me, I just call it straight. I call it straight. I come and talk about my faves. You get what I'm saying? I don't really mess with Porsha like that, and I don't mess with Shamea at all. You get what I'm saying? And so I feel like that I call this stuff straight. But I do know that everybody have lived different. Everybody has different life experiences, which probably draw them to the conclusions that they have. But my whole thing is, I feel like that, and that's one thing. But to just lie on people or to just run with these fake narratives is crazy to me. Okay. And so they started dragging this content creator online by her looks. And while we get on that, let me get over here because I told y'all how y'all do heavyset women. I told y'all how y'all do heavyset women, and y'all told me it was a lie. Okay, Angela. What's good, Angie? Angel. Okay? Angel from Bravo's Real Housewives of Potomac season 10 with the post via thread. Angel, baby, you need to get on Twitter and Instagram. Ain't nobody got time to be going out through the thread streets to see what's going on. If you're going to talk and you're going to be about it, we need to see you on YouTube Live, Instagram Live, Twitter or something. Don't be over there running your mouth and stuff over there on threads, okay? So she said, Angel, Big Ange, she said, y'all, I would like to continue to share my life in photos, but the comments, they got to stop. In person and online, the obsession with my face and body is untenable. Last year's fake storyline is not this year's reality. Let it go. Mama, Angel, Big Ange, you know I love you, girl. You know I love you, girl. I do. I wish that you was coming back. But baby, last year fake storyline was not a fake storyline, baby. It wasn't a fake storyline, baby. In the words of the great Giselle Bryant, it wasn't you, babe. That's not you, babe. That wasn't you in those photos, baby. It wasn't you in the photos. And that's okay. That's okay. You know, you was a whole different girl in them photos and stuff online, baby. It's not you, babe. It wasn't you, babe. I think that once you admit and just be like, yeah, I did a little photo. It wasn't a little bit. It was a whole lot of bit of editing that you was doing on your photos, mama. But you know, I do agree. You off the show now, but you know, you probably lost the weight. I don't know. You know, I don't even know what to say, baby. But it wasn't a fake storyline. But y'all leave the woman alone. She not on the show no more, y'all. She not on the show no more. Let her go. Let her go. She said that it was baby weight. She said that it was baby weight, even though her baby was up, walking and talking, child. So let's not do it. Thank you for the super chat, Ace. He said, baby, the experience is on Threads. The Queen of Real Housewives of Potomac season 10. Was she the queen? I loved her though. I liked her. I really wish that they would have brought her back a second season. They don't know what they're doing over there at Potomac. They don't know what they over there doing at Potomac, okay? Now, let's get to the Real Housewives of Atlanta. So, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is my type of stuff. This is my type of shit. I love it. I love it. Listen, I want the girls to fight. I want the girls to fight. And it all had to do with the original Ronnie and Trix. It all had to do with the original Ronnie and Trix. Look at them, baby. I know you trolling, Ace. Look at the original Ronnie and Trix, okay? Now, over here, we're not going to call them Ronnie and Trix. We're going to call them Dirty Diana and Slam Pig Sarah. Okay? We're going to call them Dirty Diana and Slam Pig Sarah. Look at them. Look at them. Y'all can't tell me they won't get ready to go on the whole show, baby. Baby! These girls was getting ready to go on the whole show, baby. You can't tell me no different. You can't tell me no different, baby. Come on, Dirty Diana and Slam Pig Sarah. I love it. Okay? So, I just feel like that there is this blinded hate for Porsha. And I don't get it because we should be able to call everything straight and fair down the middle, okay? Now, if I get some more time, I'm going to drop the link, okay? If I get some time, I ain't going to promise you because I feel like y'all just be coming up here and we can't. My thing is I don't like dropping the link sometimes because I don't feel like we can get nowhere with the argument and we can't be truthful. Y'all don't want to be truthful about what we seen and what we watching on our TV screen, okay? So first we got to start with Porsha. And then we're going to break down what I think happened because I had to, go to sleep on some stuff or whatever. And we're going to really talk about what I think and what I believe. Okay. So Porsha ended up going on Twitter. Okay. Porsha ended up going on Twitter. She said, wait, just catching up here in the Bahamas. Okay. Yo, I can't believe that there are actually people talking about my mother and mentioning my daughter in a negative way. Was it really worth it? Shamea, you took this too far, way too far. You're not innocent while you got people discussing my mom because of a lie you told on this show. If we're going to discuss it, keep it between us. Now let's discuss you sleeping with your manager who's married to one of your high school friends, as well as a pastor in Decatur who's 100% on your roster, along with many more. Pound, let's go, pound, RHOA. Porsha, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Porsha. And we gotta be real. We gotta be real. Porsha, you lose. You lost, you lose. What do you mean? What do you mean, wait, just catching up here in the Bahamas? Just catching up here in the Bahamas. As if you didn't already film the show. You didn't already film the show and you had the reunion. And if Porsha is the quote unquote, y'all want to say that Porsha is the queen of the show, the star of the show, too much is given, much is required, right? I expect newbies like Shamea, or well, not really Shamea. I expect newbies like GoFundMe Kelly, Angela, Pinky. I expect newbies like that to just throw accusations out there like that and to just say something. But Porsha is supposed to be the quote unquote queen of the show, right? She's supposed to be the star of the show, right? And to me, as a veteran, you have to do better. We need receipts. You done already lived it. If you want us to believe this, baby, you got to have receipts. I would have even believed Porsha if she would have said, Shamea, you told me that you slept with such and such, such and such, and such and such. But for you just to be out here going on Twitter throwing accusations out there, Porsha, it doesn't make you don't sound believable, baby. You don't sound believable. For Porsha, baby, we need receipts for you. We need receipts for you. You are a veteran. I expect this for a girl who just got on the show. You are seasoned. You've been here since season 5. Not since season 5. You don't have some time in between off, but this is season 17, baby. This is season 17. You're judged on the whole nother level, baby. If you're gonna come down here and say this on Twitter, you need receipts. And I would have even respected it more if she would have said, Shamea, because you told me yada yada yada. Don't forget that you told me you slept with this, and that. Right? But you didn't do that. You didn't do that, Porsha. And it doesn't make you sound believable. She's gonna say that she is the receipt. She's not the receipt, baby. Porsha, what's good, Couture, babe? Porsha can never be the receipt on account of what she did to Candy and Porsha. I mean, to Candy. She could never be the receipt. Who is she? Who is she? You could be the receipt if your mouth is a prayer book like mine. Right? You could be a receipt. No, she's not the receipt. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. The only way she could be a receipt is if Shamea was over there eating on her pussy. That's the only way she could be the receipt. And we still don't believe that because she still lied on Candy. We still don't believe that because she still lied on Candy. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. He said, I see Shaka Khan and Patti LaBelle pre-nose augmentation. Oh, I don't see that. I don't see that. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. He say, or Vesta Williams and Shirley Murdoch. My God, I see Ronnie and Triggs, baby, the original. I see the original. Okay. They definitely was getting down. She doing both. I believe that they both was getting down. I believe that they doing both. Okay. So let me go ahead and I got some stuff that we're gonna talk about. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. Let me see what we're gonna do. Let's talk. I really believe that Shamea set this up. I do. I really believe that Shamea set this up. And as I lay down and I think about it, I think that Shamea set this up because Shamea tried to go there last year. And I think that she set a trap for Porsha. Shamea tried to go there last year when she sat at that table with Cynthia. And she said it even got as deep as our moms. And let me tell you this, I believe Shamea. I believe Shamea. I believe that Dirty Diana tried to sleep with Shamea daddy. Or I don't know if I believe it or do I believe that Shamea believes it. But I kind of leaning toward, there's some truth there, right? I believe it. I believe it. Now, rock with me. Let me tell you why I believe it. Because Shamea was trying to set it up last year, and she did set it up, and she set it up perfectly. She sat down with Cynthia, and the mention of what happened between their mamas sent Porsha into a frenzy. Y'all can say the whole watch the dog that bring you the bone. That was nothing. It could have been towards anybody that Diane would have said that to. Shamea did not see that Diane said, watch the dog that got the bone. Baby, the shit started when Shamea sat over there with Cynthia trying to cry about what happened between their mamas. And she brought it up on the show. It goes deep to our mama's relationship. And at the mention of Shamea talking about their mama's relationship, Porsha went into a frenzy online. That's what happened. She went into the frenzy online because Porsha already knew what was coming up. She already knew what happened. Porsha would not have went off like that online at the mentions of their mama's relationship if she had not already known what had been brewing or what had been going on. You get what I'm saying? Do you feel what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the chat if you feel me. Put a 1 in the chat if you feel me. Just the mentions of the mama's relationship, Porsha went into a frenzy online and what we not gonna do, wrong road, right? Wrong road. You do that when you got something to hide or somebody is guilty. And so Porsha, you knew what was coming. And that's why you got upset so quick. Okay? And Shamea just put a little bit out there. She didn't want to do it. She wanted to set Porsha up. And so Porsha said, your mama did this, your mama did that. You know what I'm saying? Your mama did something egregious to my mama. Your mama did something egregious to my mama. Now, why Shamea didn't go to the reunion and say what really happened, I don't know. Why she went to the reunion and didn't really tell what really happened, I don't know. I don't know. But that makes me believe the way that she put a little bit out there and she set the trap for Porsha, that it really happened, or she believed that it happened. Okay? So this year, Porsha was giving Shamea nothing. Porsha was giving Shamea nothing. And Shamea said, I am not going to go out of the season without bringing it. I'm going to gut punch that ass. I'm going to gut punch that ass. And baby, did she do it? Baby, did she do it? She brought it up on camera. She brought it up on camera. And it's so crazy because I was looking for pictures of Slam Pig Sally and Dirty Diana, and going through the pictures, you see pictures of Dirty Diana calling Shamea her daughter from another mother. You get what I'm saying? And you see, well, I ain't really go through Slam Pig Sally page because, you know, I don't really, who gives a fuck about her, right? But we're going to talk about her in a minute. But I really do believe that Dirty Diana tried to sleep with the daddy. What I'm trying to understand is, how could we forgive that? Right? How could we try to forgive that you tried to sleep with my husband? How could we forgive that? The family tried to fuck my husband. Right? How could we forgive that? Okay? Now, hold on. Let me see if we through here. Okay? Shamea said that she was trying to give Porsha grace. You wasn't trying to give her grace, baby. You set a trap for her so you could bring the bullshit to her this year. You set the trap for her so you could bring the bullshit to her this year. You think Slam Pig Sarah is lying? I don't think that well, we don't know that it came from Slam Pig Sarah. We don't know that it came from Slam Pig Sarah. The daddy could have told Shamea that. The daddy could have told Shamea that. Okay? I do think that, to me, in my opinion, I don't think that anything, the way that they edited what was going on, it seems like Shamea said this to Porsha because Porsha didn't want her to be on the show. Because after she got through saying what she said, the truth of the matter is Porsha didn't want to be me on the show. So you told everybody that her mama tried to sleep with your dad. Is what you're trying to say. Because what does that have to do with Porsha not wanting you to be on the show? And this kind of shows why Porsha didn't want you to be on the show. Okay? I'll probably be all over the place because I was just writing shit down. Okay? But let's go. I can understand Porsha not wanting her friend of over 30 years, somebody that she grew up with, on the show. We've seen it on, I feel like the people who don't like Porsha just want to say it. Everybody want to make it seem like they're this honorable friend. You cannot compare your friendship with somebody that you've been 10 years with, 3 years with, 2 years with, and try to say, well, I wouldn't stop them from doing that. That's not the same thing. These girls grew up together. These girls have been friends majority of their life. These girls have been friends majority of their life. They literally grew up together. And so you want some individuality, right? I have a brother who is 11 months younger than me, and he has a twin sister. When they were in school, they did not want to be in the same class together because they wanted their individuality. I already got to go home with you. I don't want to have to go to school and be in the same class with you and share my friends and stuff. I want my own individuality, right? And so I can understand Porsha wanting her own individuality. I don't think that she's jealous of Shamea, but I just think that she wanted her own individuality. And what really needs to be said is when the conversation happened about Shamea not joining the show, because that seems to be 10 years ago, 11 years ago. It wasn't like before season 16 started, Porsha said, why are you trying to join this show? That conversation that they had, from my understanding, was over 10 years ago. And my whole thing with Shamea is this. It makes me think, like, Shamea, why do you really want to join this show? Because Shamea said something in this episode that made me think. she said that Porsha is a liar and a manipulator. Even when she was talking to Andy, she said that Porsha had lied and said that she wanted to join the show, and Andy ended up agreeing with Porsha. But my thing with Shamea is, if you felt that Porsha was lying and Andy was lying as well to protect Porsha, why do you still want to even be on the show? If I felt that my boss, if I felt that the boss was even in cahoots against me, because that's what she feels like. Porsha don't want her on the show. Porsha never advocated for her to be on the show. If you feel like now that the boss is don't even want you on the show and lying for Porsha to go against you, why would you even want to continue to even be on the show? Right? If I felt like Andy was against me, what the fuck are we doing? I don't need this show. My husband is paid. My husband is paid. Right? So I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Richie, he said all of this mess and the reunion has to be filmed already. Bravo dropping the ball big time. They is dropping the ball big time. Andy, when Andy had them kids, when Andy had those kids over there, Andy done got lazy. Andy done got lazy. Thank you for the super chat. He say Dee Dirty Diana had it going on, and Ricky Smiley, aka Sarah. Well, looks are in the eye to behold. The pop. We know who you really wanted. Thank you for the super chat, Mellow Reaction. Say, should hopefully last season knew exactly what she was doing. We didn't need to know that, especially within the context of their conversation at this point. Right. Shamea's intentions on coming on this show, Shamea always knew that she was going to expose Porsha trying to sleep with her daddy. And that's why I believe that it happened. She was going to always play that card. Shamea was always going to play that card. She was always going to play that card. Okay. Back to Shamea and Porsha not wanting her on the show. The only housewife, you got people, other housewives coming out saying this, and if it ain't that type of friend, the only relationship that we have seen in Housewives is only two relationships or maybe three relationships that I could think about that we can compare this to. It's Alicia and Liz on Real Housewives of Rhode Island and Kyle and Kim. It is uncomfortable for Kyle to be on that show with Kim and Kim getting into it with people, and she has to be there and have her back. She doesn't have her own individuality. She can't even operate or be friends with girls on the show because her sister is getting into it with them. On Real Housewives of Rhode Island, Alicia couldn't even tell her story without Liz jumping in thinking that she's trying to quote unquote save her, right? So it's like, you can't compare these friendships to, I would want my friend to do this. They don't have the relationship. Liz said that she remembered when they brought Alicia home from the hospital. When you have friends, when you are that close with somebody to where y'all grew up together, people tend to overstep their boundaries. People overstep their boundaries. I just think that it's so unfair for Porsha to be honest about her feelings and y'all try to throw it in her. Oh, girl, you a hater. No, I'm not. Ain't nobody hating. I want something for me. I want something for me. And I don't think that's so hard for you to. I don't think that's so hard to understand. I don't think that's so hard to understand. Thank you for the super chat, Love Pre. She said, Gabor, didn't Shamea not only invite Porsha to Gerald B-Day dinner because she ain't want her in her home, so you want Pilar there? Shamea is fucking stupid. Honestly, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Girl, what are we talking about? Thank you for the super chat, Busy Blue. He said, let's fight, baby. I'm not ducking nobody. Thank you for the super chat, Big O ADS. She said, to be fair, this is the same shit Teresa was complaining about her sister-in-law coming on the show. Okay, I didn't watch, I only seen Fight Night on New Jersey. I didn't watch New Jersey. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's overstep. But see, the thing is, the people ain't gonna want to give Porsha nothing, baby. They say Porsha a side baby. They say Porsha a side baby, and her mama was the other woman, child. That's what they say. Let's get over here to Shamea, baby. Like I said, and I'm not backing up off of it. I do believe that Shamea will hurt Pilar. I do. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about, baby. Let me tell you something. I have a friend that pinched the baby before. My aunt, my daddy's sister, got burnt by a cigarette by another woman before. She got burnt by a cigarette in the arm by another woman. Okay? Do I think that she will like try to unalive the girl. No, but I think that she'll pinch her. I think that she'll pinch her, and I think that her mama will too. We are not going to act like this is the thing. Y'all don't want to be real. Shamea is uncouth. We can tell that she would have did something to look at what she did to Angela's daughter. Look at what she did to Angela's daughter. You can say that Angela's daughter is a grown woman, but that is how she treated a woman's daughter who she was in conflict with. She was saying slick shit to her. She was saying slick shit to her, and the daughter was smart enough to pick up on it. The daughter was smart enough to pick up on it, or old enough to pick up on it and run it back to her mama. PJ wouldn't have noticed nothing that was going on. PJ wouldn't have known anything that was going on, and y'all know it. She was inappropriate over there with the gift that she left. She wouldn't have. I bet guarantee you when she sent Shia to college, she's not gonna have no cigarillos and E&J and brandy and Plan Bs and pregnancy tests and no gift basket. So why did you do it to Kelly's? Why did you do it to Kelly's? You ain't gonna do it for Shia. We know Shia. Let me. You get what I'm saying? And with Slam Pig Sally, with Slam Pig Sarah, when they went over there to Nana's Chicken and Waffles, and she scolded Drew, she kept saying, girls, girls. But when she was doing the scolding, she was looking directly at Drew. Put a 3 in the chat if you saw her. She didn't have none of her attention. None of her attention when she was scolding the girls was to her daughter. None of it, and we know how little girls can be. We know how little girls can be. Don't play with my toy. I don't want you playing with my toy. I don't want you playing with my toy. Little girls could be like that, and you got to break them up a little bit. And we're not gonna be over here on just PJ. Shia gonna get in trouble too. But we saw how she did with her daughter. Girls, girls, but she was looking directly at Drew, scolding Drew and not her own daughter. I would have told her, bitch, you need to be talking to your daughter. You don't run me. I got my own mama. You don't run me. And you ain't about to disrespect me either. Bitch, I'm grown. I just would have told Shamea, girl, get your mama, because I don't want to disrespect your mama, but she ain't gonna disrespect me either. Get your mama. Get your mama. Get your mama. But see, she was talking to, that's what I'm saying. Y'all get to seeing, y'all don't like to call the shit the truth. Y'all don't like to call shit right. Y'all don't like to call shit right. We seen what Shamea mama will do when it come to her daughter and somebody else. So y'all don't think that it will apply with Pilar and Shia if they got over there fighting over a doll or something? No, I don't want my daughter over there. Especially, I would never even have my daughter over there if my mama tried to sleep with. Girl, could you imagine? Could you imagine Slam Pig Sarah's husband telling Pilar, you know I could have been your granddaddy? You know what I'm saying? Baby, people be saying all kind of slick shit that kids can't pick up on. They are uncouth. They're uncouth. I wouldn't trust my daughter over there with them. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't trust my daughter over there with them. I don't. I wouldn't. Not the fact that I don't think that they'll do nothing more than pinch her, but I do think that they will be saying slick shit out their mouth. People be talking slick in front of kids and think the kids and stuff can't catch up or pick up on it. And some of the kids gonna be like me. They're gonna pick up everything and go run like a tape recorder, everything back to my mama. I'm running back everything back over there to my mama. Exactly what was being said. I done told y'all stuff that happened to me when I was younger that I picked up on it I never said nothing about. Because I know my mama will go off. Shamea is uncouth. And to deny that she's uncouth, we done seen it with her with Angela's daughter, we done seen it with her mama, and we done seen it with the gift package that she done sent over here to old girl's daughter. If y'all are trust y'all children around her, then it is what it is. But she wouldn't be around my daughter. And what happens is, I know people personally, my best friend, she wouldn't even let her children. The thing is, she wouldn't let her, when she has a niece, and that she got a whole bunch of nephews, but she got a niece that's young. She don't even play certain songs around her. You get what I'm saying? So people are very protective around the kids they got around her, but we want Porsha to send her daughter over there with Shamea. So you get what I'm saying? I can't take it. 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 Girl, I'm not sending my daughter over there. I'm not sending my daughter over there. I don't trust what they'll do around my child. Okay. And the thing is, while I said it, don't make it seem like I'm just saying this about Shamea and her mama, because I told y'all the other day, I'm the one who came down here the other day and asked y'all, do y'all think that Dirty Diana be mistreating Bailey over there? Because I feel like anytime Dirty Diana is over there laying on the couch, she probably over there telling Bailey, girl, go in there and make me a sandwich, Bailey. Bailey, come bring me a Coke. Bailey, come cut my fingernails. Come cut my toes. Come massage my feet. Bailey, go get my Brazil. You get what I'm saying? I feel like when Bailey over there, Diane give me the type. I'm not trying to be funny. Put a 5 in the chat if you remember me telling y'all that. I call it fair. I've been saying this all along. I believe that Diane be over there sending, I'm telling you, I believe that Diane be over there, Bailey be over there doing work. And she be telling PJ, you got to watch her. You got to watch her. I don't see no 5s in the chat because I know I came down here and said that. I don't see no 5s in the chat because I know I came down here and said, are y'all calling me a lie? Right, come do my speak. Right. Diana's, yeah, come over here and make me a sandwich. Come over here and make me a sandwich. Bailey, go in there and get my purse. Girl, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't at home. I'm telling you, I know how people can be. I know how people can be. Send Bailey to go get the juice and shit. Right. Bailey, go in there and wash some dishes. Right? I know how people can be. I done seen that. Diane like that too. I see it from Diane too. I think that she think that the sun rises and shines on Porsha's ass. Okay? The thing with Shamea, I think that Shamea is in tour with everybody because I think that Shamea looked at Real Housewives of Atlanta as we're supposed to come over on this show and we just supposed to fight. I don't to act like Shamea hasn't done her fair share of shit on this show. I can literally tell you something that Shamea did to everybody. The reason why Shamea is beefing with Drew is because she was being a lapdog to Porsha last year. The only reason why Shamea has literally beefed with everybody on the show this season, except for Pinky. And the only reason why she haven't beefed with Pinky yet, because Pinky in the moment did not know that Shamea was running around lying, saying that she eat meat. Or somebody said that she eat meat. Or Phaedra said that she eat meat. That's the only reason why she haven't beefed with them in the season. Even with shit that's not filmed on the show, she falling out with K. Michelle. Shamea has her role to play in everything that has happened on this show. She has. Shamea is messy. She is messy. Okay? But I'm just letting y'all know, I just feel like that anytime somebody says something to Shamea, they got to be doing Porsha dirty work. But Shamea can go around and fuck with everybody. But if anybody say anything to Shamea, they're a lapdog for Porsha. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Even with Cynthia, with the room. The room was not dirty. When they went into the room, like Cynthia said, baby, I can know a dirty room when I see one. If the room was dirty, they wouldn't have been in there in the first place. Did she admit that the room needed a deep clean? She did say that the room needed a deep clean. If I go get a shirt for the slow people in the back, if I go get a shirt and I waste some barbecue sauce on it and I take it and I put it in the washing machine and get it washed and I can still see the stain, the shirt is clean, but it needs a deep clean. So I got to take it to the cleaners. Upon first walk through to the room, they didn't think that the room was dirty. But once they got into the room and set in, they say, oh, it needs a deep clean. Right? But Shamea could have still put her big girl panties on and said, you know what, I'm going to show up. I'm going to go in here. Let me go and use my best friend. You know what I'm saying? Let me go in K. Michelle, use K. Michelle shower. Are we using K. Michelle shower? I forgot her ass was still leaking at the time. Let me go over here, Pinky. How you get what I'm saying? There was things that could have been done on the trip. Shamea has played her part. Shamea, and let's tell the truth, Shamea didn't go down there. It wasn't because the room needed a deep clean, baby. Shamea was upset because she felt slighted because this was her second season on the show, and she felt like she was over there in the slave, let me not say, in the outhouse. She felt like she was over there in the outhouse, and she felt like it was the newer girls should have been put in there, and she felt like with her second season on the show and being a friend of the show for a long time, she should have more respect than that, and she should have been in a big house. That's how she felt. It had nothing to do with that room being dirty. It didn't have nothing to do with that room being dirty. It had nothing to do with that. Yeah, let's be real, baby. Let's be real, baby. Okay? But to deny that Shamea has not started shit or had her own problems with people in the group, that's not the truth. Like the video, hype me up. Y'all hyped me up so good last time. Thank y'all so much. You know, asking, you shall receive. Y'all hyped me up so good, I got over 200,000 hypes. I don't know what the hypes mean, but keep doing it. I love it. I love it. I'm not going to, you know, thank you so much. What's good, Lover? She said, boy, just like Porsha was able to get over it with Kelly, why can't the other girls get over it this season? Get over with what? Did she apologize? Did she apologize? It's Drew and Angela kept bringing up issues from last year without Shamea even saying it. No, baby. What happened when they was in Dallas, Angela said that Shamea was going around talking shit about her to other people. And she said, do you want to talk about it? And Shamea didn't want to talk about it. Has Angela lied? Angela has lied, baby. I'm real. Angela has lied. Angela has lied. Yes, she has. But has Shamea apologized to the people? Shamea, who has she apologized to? She apologized for Angela, but she didn't want to apologize for coming at Angela's daughter the way that she did. Who else did she apologize to? Did she apologize to Drew? She got her mama on Drew. She went and got her mama. She went and got Slam Pig Sarah on Drew. Okay? Mim say, if I live in the state, you damn right I'm not staying in a dirty back house and sharing that space. If you live in the state, if you feel that way, baby, don't come on a show. You don't even go on the trip if you living in the state. If you feel that way, don't even. Oh, I got a lot of super chats. Thank y'all so much. Hold on, let me read the super chat. So it's gonna thank you for the super chat. She said Shamea exposed Porsha mama, but it seems to hurt her more. Her voice was shaking in the confessional, and then she got the running. You're weak, honey. Shamea exposed Porsha mama, but it seems to hurt her more. Her voice was shaking in the confessional, and then she got the running. You weak, honey. I don't think that it hurt Shamea to say that. Baby, let me tell you something. I watch people. Shamea have been dying to say that. And the truth of the matter is she gagged Porsha. I don't think that Porsha thought that she had the heart to do it. When she said that I didn't want to embarrass her, Porsha looked gagged. Porsha looked gagged. And Porsha knew that her mama, Porsha admitted that she knew that it was coming up. Porsha admitted that she knew it was coming up. And she went and asked her mama about it. And her mama said that Shamea was sleeping with the mama was sleeping with the uncle. Do I believe that Shamea mama was sleeping with the uncle? Do I believe that Sam Pig Sarah was sleeping with the uncle? It's possible. But I don't believe nothing that Porsha says. I don't believe anything that Porsha says. I think that Porsha has proven that if you say something about her or if you get her tied up, she's just going to be throwing shit out there. If I had what I'm telling you is that if somebody had, let me pull somebody out the chat real quick, and I'm not going, what's Suez Canal? If I knew that Suez Canal was going to say that Mama Gabor was trying to sleep with her daddy, and Mama Gabor told me that Suez Canal mama was Slam Pig Suez Canals, you get what I'm saying? And she came and tell me that, I'm going to know the uncle name. I'm going to know his address. I'm going to know who he married to now. I'm going to know the year. I'm going to know exactly what happened. I'm going to know what type of panties she was wearing. I'm going to know everything when I run it back to you. Because that's my mama. That's my mama.
That's my mama.
That's my mama. That's my mama. I'm going to know exactly what happened. I'm going to get a bitch up off me. I'm going to get a bitch up off me. I'm going to know exactly what happened. I'm going to know exactly who your mama fucked. Because you know exactly who my mama tried to fuck. Right? Because you knew exactly who my mama was trying to fuck, but you don't know who her mama actually fucked? No, baby, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be able to call it straight, baby. I don't believe Porsha. It's possible. It's possible. Shamea mama and her daddy been married for a long time. Baby, I done seen some family shit go down, baby. I told you, my baby, I got a cousin that got a baby. I got a cousin that got a baby by my auntie ex-husband. So I'm just saying, I done seen some shit go down. I'm not saying that Slam Pig, but y'all not gonna, but let me tell you what y'all not gonna make me do. Y'all not gonna make me believe that Shamea and Slam Pig Sarah are these innocent Bible-toting, church-going girls, and they just so happen to be running around with a generation of whores. Y'all not gonna make me believe that. Y'all not gonna make me believe that birds of a feather flock together. If Miss Diane was loose, if Dirty Diana was loose, then Slam Pig Sally was loose. When we found out that Porsha was a whore, Shamea was a whore. But see, Shamea got married to Gerald and y'all want to wipe her hoe facts away from her. But Shamea was always a hoe before she came back season 16 with Gerald and that estate. See, that's the difference. Y'all could be bought. That's the difference. Y'all could be bought. Y'all know them girls ran together. Y'all know they was out there whoring together. But because Shamea came over here with a sick child, all of a sudden y'all want to wipe her whole facts clear. And she living a new life. Y'all know that Shamea was a low-down dirty hoe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all was calling Shamea a hoe before season 16, and you seen that she went over there and was over there with that shit chaser. She farted in front of Gerald, and all of a sudden he was in love. Y'all could be bought. Y'all could be bought. Or if y'all just happy that she got more than Porsha now. Y'all was calling her hoes before season 16. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna keep you hoes honest. Thank you for the super chat, Durga DeBram. She said everybody yelling that Porsha is a liar, duh. When Shamea started the season lying on Phaedra, Bravo already showed who the issue was. Folks ignore it. Yes, they do. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Thank you for the super chat, so debonair. He said Porsha is definitely a hater. Hating on what? Thank you for the super chat, Liliana. Hold on, let me see. Liliana G. She said Liliana Gabor. She said I prefer a reunion with you and Rodney over Andy. Oh, baby, we're gonna get down to it. If I want the reunion, I don't want nobody at the reunion. Can we have real talk? At the reunion, we don't need nobody there. All I want is Slam Pig Sarah and Shamea in one corner, and we want Dirty Diana and Porsha in one corner, and I want the daddy to sit in front of. I want to bring the daddy out. I want to bring the daddy out. I want to talk to the daddy. We gonna do it like they do Married to Medicine. I'm gonna have a whole nother stage for the daddy, so we can get to talking about what went on over there. What went on around there? What happened? What you mean when she said she tried to sleep with you? And how do we know, Slam Pig Sarah, that she tried to sleep with him? Did your husband tell you? Did you catch him in the bed together? What happened? What happened? Did you catch her over there in her slip? Like, what happened? Was you at work and she went over there and dropped over some spaghetti or something? What happened? How did she try to sleep with him? And why are we still friends? Why are we still friends? Why are we still friends? And then Dirty Diana had the nerve to say that Shamea was her daughter from another mother. Your daughter, right? She your daughter? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sound like you in love with her daddy. I gotta go look at the man again. Thank you for the super chat, women. There, she said Shamea and Porsha are both trifling schemers. No wonder they was besties. Yeah, they was out there scheming together. They was out there scheming together and whoring together. Child, please. Y'all don't believe that Shamea kissed on Candy? All of a sudden now, y'all don't believe that Shamea kissed on Candy? Girl, please, I can't take it. I can't take it. We gotta be honest, baby. What else? Let me see. Thank you for the super chat, Yasmin. Oh my God, y'all showing me love today. I feel so important. I feel so special. Thank you so much, Yasmin. She said, you are so right about the individuality thing, Gabor. I think that's what it comes down to. That is what it comes down to. But people don't want Porsha to have nothing. People don't want Porsha to have nothing. Shamea, if Shamea was that girl and had so much motherfucking money, she could have went and did a Married to HVAC. She could have went and did a Married to HVAC. Or better yet, baby, it could have been keeping up with Shamea. Shamea and Shiloh, take Atlanta. I don't know. Shamea and Slam Pig Sarah, take Atlanta. I don't know. I just got a couple of suggestions. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what Nene told us, baby. They make the show for you when you got the coin. They make the show for you when you got the coin. They would have made it for her if she just had so much motherfucking money. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the super chat, True and Blue. He said she is trash and will probably give PJ something she's allergic to eat and pretend it was an accident. Yeah, but let's be real though. But why would I don't want to. You already told me that Shiloh was up in the room over there and she was freezing like it was the North Pole. Why would I bring my child over there to you? Why would I bring my child over there to you? And because it's giving negligence. It's giving negligence. You brought home strep throat to your daughter, and she already sickly. The nanny and Gerald was at home. Gerald was at home, and Shiloh was in her bedroom, and it was the North Pole in there. And Gerald was at home. He can come in there and turn off the thermostat. That's what I'm saying. Come on, y'all. Let's talk. It's living negligence. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. He said, my sweetness, Agor. You skipping that Porsha repeated everything her mama said about Shamea, including the apple don't fall far from the tree line. What did she say? When did she say that? When did she say that? The apple fall. She did. You skipping that Porsha repeated. What part are you talking about? See, I'm a little late to what you said. Thank you for the super chat, Caribbean. She said, Shamea has no right to Pilar, nor does her daughter. They are not blood. The fuck, Shamea was dead wrong, like Porsha or PJ owe her or Shia or something or anything. Shia wants somebody over there to play with. Shia wants somebody over there to play with. I'm not trying to be funny, but she needs. But the thing is, it would be different if Shia and PJ were actual friends, right? And Shamea was saying that the girl asked her, right? Shia was asking about PJ, but I wouldn't drop my daughter off over there. If Shamea, this is the thing, y'all are not calling Shamea out. Shamea, first episode of the season, Porsha had a party and invited Shamea. If Porsha the head bitch of the show, she could have said, I don't want that bitch in my house. The way that the bitch talked to me, no text messages. She invited Shamea to her house. When Shamea had her party, she didn't invite Porsha. I don't want the bitch in the house. See, that's the second time she tried to stop her check. That's the second time she tried to stop her check. And she really wasn't going to invite nobody but Michelle and Pinky. She really wasn't going to invite nobody but Michelle and Pinky. But she and Kelly, because that was her tenant. But she knew it wouldn't have been filmed, so she had to invite the other girls at the last minute. That's what really went on. That's what really went on. So you know the low down dirty shit that she was over there doing. But see, y'all gonna try to act like y'all don't know it. Thank you for the super chat, Caribbean gal. Joe Mills say, no, Dirty D is giving Bailey Cece's pizza while Pilar eating Pizza Hut. Shit. The way that Cordell say she was over there munching on that pizza, I don't think that Pilar eating around Dirty D. Shit. I don't think that Pilar around there eating around Dirty D, baby. He said that Dirty Diana was over there sitting on his cream divan in the master bedroom. No, he said she wasn't on the divan. She was on the bed. She was on the cream bed. You don't go into the master bedroom. You don't go into the master bedroom. I wonder was she in the master bedroom at Shamea's mama house. I want to know, baby. I want to know what happened, baby. I want to know what happened, y'all. Ain't no way y'all gonna have to let me know what happened. I want to know what happened. How Dirty Diana. I want to know how she was trying to give it up, baby. How was she trying to give it up? She probably said, I don't get no head though. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. You say so Porsha is a hater, liar, Why is Shatira so pressed to be her friend? She clearly misses her friendship, but when it comes to Shatira's, she can do no wrong, and her word is bond. According to the fans, you're right. That's what they act like. They act like, I don't know why she want to be a friend. Why she want to be a friend? Thank you for the super chat, Ali. What's good, Ali? She says Shamea may be a try-hard pick-me who wants everyone to like her, yet she's socially awkward. But I don't think that she's lying on Miss Diane. I don't think that she's lying either. I had to lay down. I had to lay down and think about it, baby. When Porsha saw the mention of Shamea talking about their mama's relationship, Porsha went on Porsha, that Sunday morning, Porsha went off. Wrong road. You knew that your mama was over there trying to sleep with Shamea's daddy. You knew what was coming. Shamea set the trap for Porsha. She knew what was coming. And you still lost. Because you didn't even know the daddy name. Girl, I would have had that nigga social security number if I believe that Slam Pig Sarah slept with him. I'd have had that nigga social security number. I would have been able to tell you his name. Thank you for because I wouldn't have said your daddy brother. I would have said his name first. You know what I'm saying? I'd have said, my mama told me that Slam Pig Sarah slept with Curtis. Yes, he slept with your dad. She slept with your daddy's brother. Then y'all would have been gagged. That's how you deliver. That's how you deliver it. You get what I'm saying? They said that your mama slept with Curtis. Who is Curtis, Shamea's daddy's brother? That's how you do it. Porsha, rocks the brains. Thank you for the super chat, Durga Debram. She said the parasocial grudge people have towards Porsha primes them to be manipulated by anyone deemed her adversary. People ask for the manipulation. Right, they do. I'm so convinced, baby. I'm so convinced. Thank you for the super chat, man. She said Porsha mama is cousin Faith. And she raised the Ebony. And what is Shamea? What is Shamea and Slam Pig Sarah? What is Shamea and Slam Pig Sarah, baby? Thank you for the super chat, Ariane James. He said, look who Shamea trying to use as a surrogate. Absolutely not. PJ is not coming over. Exactly. My daughter not going over there. Probably got needles and out. Girl, please. Okay, now let me see what else. Shamea saying that they was like sisters. She felt offended because you said that we was like sisters. Shamea, girl, even if your real sister, it's somebody being like your sister and your actual sister is two totally different things, girl. Somebody being like your sister and your sister is totally different things. If my daddy has a sister, my mama is the only child. If my mama got into it with my daddy's sister, we couldn't even go to my grandmother's house. Get up off my mama, though. But get up off my mama. But if my mama got into it with my daddy, we couldn't go to his sister's house. We weren't going to his mama's house. We weren't going to his house. You get what I'm saying? So, Shamea, you got to get up off of that. Put a 9 in the chat if y'all mama was like my mama. If my mama got into it with my auntie, my daddy's sister, we not going to her daughter party. We're not going over to the sleepover. We ain't going to go do none of that. We're not going to go do none of that. That's not your sister, baby. That's not your sister. Her mama tried to sleep with your daddy, for God's sakes. What are you saying? Her mama tried to sleep with your daddy, for God's sakes. Why do you want the girl over there? Make it make sense. Shout out to Mims. Why do you want her over there? So Pilar can steal Shia dolls? Steal her Ken dolls or something? What do you want her over there for? Shamea was just looking for something to go at Porsha about, and she used PJ. Now Porsha, I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about PJ. Porsha said the people was talking about PJ in a negative way. I just heard, and I'm not trying to be funny. I just heard that they said that PJ was mute, but I've seen her talking before. I did see her talk before. This is my first time And ever since we known her, ever seen her say 2 words before. She said that she was calling Simon Pop Pop. But we ain't never heard her talking to this shit. But I ain't never heard nobody say nothing negative about her. I never heard nobody say nothing negative about her. I will give you that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. But you know, the truth of the matter is, I really don't believe anything that I really don't believe Porsha has lied, y'all. Porsha has lied. So for me, it's hard for me to believe anything that Porsha says. Porsha should know that she should have receipts. It's no coincidence that all of a sudden that Shamea and Kelly are both sleeping with pastors now. Like, what are we talking about? You sound late, you sound tired, you sound through. And I'm serious. If I'm Andy, Porsha is going to have to put up or shut up at the reunion. You can't keep on coming out and she's sleeping with a pastor. Yeah, they sleeping with pastors in Atlanta now, like they were sleeping with Africans a couple of years ago. Now everybody's sleeping with a pastor. Shit, Phaedra was even over there with Jamal. Phaedra was over there sleeping with Jamal. You believe Porsha though? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. She say Sarah Bartman raised a Proverbs 32 bona fide woman. Child, please. She damn sure ain't no Sarah Bartman, baby. Baby, girl, Slam Pig Sarah give me the woman down at the cafe. She's still over there. But what can Michelle say? She had the titties pushed up, baby, like she was in a juke joint. She had the titties pushed up like she was in a juke joint. And that should let you know the type of woman that I'm not gonna say that she was sleeping with her brother-in-law. But she was definitely looking to get hoes down. If she had the titties pushed up like that, baby, she was definitely looking to get hoes down, baby. Shamea know how to take whole baths and gas stations and stuff like that. Child, please. That girl, come on now. Come on now. Thank you for the super chat, uniquely be. She say, "Good boy, I swear I love you, and I don't even give it. You don't give a damn. Just say it." Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I got her. According to Phaedra, Shamea came to the reunion with the most receipts. But did they receipt though? She did say that though. She did say that. She said that Shamea was in a hot seat the most. Listen, I'm telling you something. I'm just trying to be real with you. I'm not mad at Shamea. Because I would have did the same thing. Ain't nothing too low for me. Well, if you take me there, it ain't nothing too low. My whole thing with Shamea is saying, you weren't trying to give her nothing, girl. You wanted to say it. You've been planning to say it, girl. Just stand up in it. I would like you more if you just stand up in it. I like you more if you just stand up in it. Girl, your mom tried to fuck my daddy, and it is what it is. You get what I'm saying? But then you trying to act like I didn't want to take it there with her, but this is my life. And she ain't did nothing to you. She ain't did nothing to you. You've been looking for a moment from her all season. She hasn't gave it to you, baby. She didn't. She didn't do nothing to you. I would have just said it, baby. I just would have said it. Why Porsha didn't say anything about her mom? About her mom? What you mean? Rosie's like 100. Two things can be true at the same time. Shamea admitted the uncle lied on her mom. Shamea admitted the uncle lied on her mom. Shamea admitted the uncle lied on her mom. It's on camera. We watch and listen when she was in the car crying. She said that the uncle lied on her mama. I didn't hear that. I've seen the episode twice. Pretty Brown Eyes, PBE. I'm gonna have to go look at it again because you say so. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe. I wouldn't have even acknowledged that. Thank you for the super chat here for 65 cents. She said, "GGABOR, did Shamea have receipts? Shamea has lied too. Shamea and Porsha know each other's secrets. Have Shamea denied the allegations? They both lie." Listen, I believe that Shamea is sleeping. Let me tell you, I don't care what y'all say. I'm telling y'all from what I see. Shamea is in a loveless marriage. She do not love that man. He got the bag though. She don't love that man. I'm not saying he a bad looking man. I think that he's a nice looking man, but I don't think that Shamea is happy in her marriage. I think that she's happy with the bag that he can provide, but I think that she's miserable over there. She's miserable as hell over there. She got a couple of reasons over there to be miserable, and I think that she's in a loveless marriage. I do think that she probably outside, dipping in and doing it. I think that she outside dipping in and doing it. I do. I just don't think that she's in a happy. I don't think that her marriage look loveless to me. It ain't no spark in her eye. She don't give me my man, my man, my man. I can't wait to see her. I think that she tried to put that on, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Right? She's happy with the lifestyle, but she's miserable. She's not. Yeah, she's not attracted. She got love for him. She got love for his money. Must be the money. Must be the money. Since Shamea said it now, she needs to say how Miss Diane tried to do it. Yeah, she's gonna have to tell me how she tried to do it, baby. Me neither. That was what was translated on TV. She doesn't love. No, she doesn't love that man. She don't love that man. Shamea is unfulfilled, still searching for what will make her happy. That's why she's still on the show, even though she claimed that Andy was against her. Miss Diana wants money. She doesn't care about the man. Miss Diana won't. See, Miss Diana. See, I don't know, Miss Diana. I don't know. You had a place to stay. Because she could put Kelly out and put you in there. Because Porsha show put Diana ass to the curb. What kind of daughter is that? What kind of daughter is that, baby? Porsha kicked Diane ass to the curb. She said, "God, I need to pay for this house. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Get up out of there and take your ass down to the welfare." And you know Miss Diane was mad when she had to give up her house. You an Indian giver. How you gonna give me this house? How you gonna give me this house and you trying to pay for the new house that you in? You get what I'm saying? They tried to say that PJ was a generational. That's what I heard, DEC. That's what I heard, DEG. Because I would have told her, I would have, you know, that's how that's how I would have flipped it. If she would have said, y'all some generational hoes, some generational. I said, "Oh, so you calling my daughter a hoe? So my daughter a hoe now?" That's what I would have said. That's what I would have said. Because how it hit Diane and then it hit Porsha, but it's still PJ. But you over there at the house. You get what I'm saying? I could see Shamea mama telling PJ, you don't want to do like that. That's how your mama was. You get what I'm saying? Don't be like your mama. Don't be like your grandmama. Come in here and pray. I see that spirit up on her. You get what I'm saying? You see how she walked in that room? Oh, you seen how PJ won the dance contest together? Y'all know how people can be. Y'all know how people can be when it comes to kids. And they be sitting up in judgment. Oh, she gonna be just like her mama. She gonna be just like her mama. I'm telling you, I know how people can be, y'all. I'm telling you. Y'all done seen it before in y'all family. Y'all done seen people talk about kids and stuff before. Don't make it seem like I'm the only one that's seen it before. Or I was the only child that was talked about. Don't do that. Thank you for the super chat. Jay is a Jim A. She say some of y'all just hate to see a shiny girl outshine the one with the money. Some of y'all just hate to see a shiny girl outshine the one with money. Who's shining? Yeah, people did me like that my whole life. Me too. Look at what she said to Amari. Don't care if Amari grown. Right. Gerald doesn't give out vibes that he's in love with Shamea either. I think it's a doomed marriage. You think so, Gwen Mendez? Are you saying that that Shamea got married to Gerald for a green card? Fifi, what's good, my nigga? I miss you. She said Miss Diane was married to Legacy, civil rights descendant. Girl, I'm not trying to be okay. I'm gonna rock with you a little bit, but I'm gonna have to tell the truth when I get to reading it. She said Mr. Morton was a truck driver. Sleep with who? Fifi ASP. I'm being honest with you, baby. I ain't never heard of Hosea Williams a day in my life. I'm just being real. Now I don't know if he was known around Atlanta. I don't know if he was known around Atlanta, baby, but I ain't never heard of Hosea Williams. I ain't never seen Hosea Williams until he was talking about Jesse Jackson. Then went over there with Martin Luther King. You know, Dr. Martin Luther King got shot, and he went over there and laid down on Dr. Martin Luther King, rubbed the blood on his body, and it was the next day he was over there at the church crying and putting on press conferences and stuff. Okay. I was there. Okay. I'm just saying legacy. He is well known in Atlanta. Okay, well known in Atlanta. I'm not disrespecting him. I just said I ain't never heard of him. I'm from Houston. I lived in Houston. I'm from Houston, but I'm just being honest with y'all. Listen, and then somebody had the nerve to tell me before I would be ashamed because I told y'all I'm from Houston. I ain't never heard of Giselle Bryant daddy before either. I ain't never heard of. I heard of Barbara Jordan before. I remember Barbara Jordan funeral was on TV, baby. I ain't never heard of Giselle daddy before. And I'm a Black Panther to my soul. I ain't never heard of him before. Never. Okay? So when we say civil rights legacy, when we say civil rights legacy, we talking about Bernice King. They say she a dagger, but we talking about Bernice King. We talking about Martin Luther King kids. That's legacy. Hosea Williams, who? Who? Y'all, please. We talking about Malcolm X descendants. We talking about Harry Tubman bloodline. They go to Super Chat Fifi. She say Hosea was Atlanta royalty, Gabor. Was he? Was he? No. Good boy, I was just in Houston, Texas, but I couldn't find Giselle Daddy Park they named after him. They say it's in City Gas. It's in City Gas. Thank you for the Super Chat, True Blue 8850. She said, good boy, the mama gonna have Pilar in prayer. I can see Slam Pig Sarah telling Pilar, we gonna get that spirit off you if it's the last thing we do. We gonna get that spirit off you. It's the last thing you do. Don't be like your granny, baby. Your granny tried me before. You get what I'm saying? Do y'all remember Big Mama's House 2? Was it Big Mama's House 2? And they was at the bingo hall, and that woman walked up to Hattie Mae Peterson. That woman walked up to Hattie Mae Peterson. She said, Hattie Mae, you done had my man. And I told my grandkids if I ever saw you, I was gonna slap you in your face. Put a 6 in the chat if you remember. This is Hattie Mae Peterson. Y'all don't remember that? I told my grandkids, I promised my grandkids, if I ever seen you, I was gonna slap you right in your face because you stole my man. You slept with my man. Y'all remember that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She done told Shiloh, girl, I gotta get her. I gotta get her because she tried my man. She tried my man. Girl, I don't know. It's probably all kind of stuff going on over there with Shamea and them. I don't know. Thank you for the Super Chat, Riri. She said if the grandmama's the baby, then Shamama's the auntie creeping with the uncle. Hosea Williams worked with Dr. King, Gabor. Brian, I know that you love Porsha down. What did Hosea do? Let me not disrespect the man, child, because y'all claim that I don't want to disrespect the man, though. He worked with Dr. King, but he wasn't Dr. King. Okay, Hosea Williams, Porsha's father, was probably a playboy with 4 kids from several baby mamas. Shamea's not like that at all. Shamea's not like what? Peaceful, Ali. Porsha would do the men. Thank you for the Super Chat, Big Lady. She say, side note, did you see our favorite green out helper, Giselle, at the JC concert? I got to meet her, and she was cool as hell. I did see her over there. Didn't know what was going on. Now, did you see Pam Oliver and Eddie Hussein over there trying to be Bonnie and Clyde? Did you see that? Wendy, you all over here at this concert, this Jay-Z concert and stuff or whatever. Wendy, them people ain't gonna have mercy on you when they get to sentencing you and shit. They're not gonna have mercy on you, Pam Oliver and Hetty Hennessy. They're not gonna have mercy on you, baby. They're not gonna feel sorry for you and your kids, baby. They're not gonna feel sorry for you. Baby, I remember, baby, when I tell y'all don't want to give a bitch nothing, you know how I know y'all don't be want to give a bitch nothing? Because Ashley ate, when I tell you that Ashley ate Wendy up at the reunion, said she don't got no accomplishment. She said, I got 1 social security number. Y'all said she didn't eat. I say, child, just wrap the shit up, child. The girls ain't want to, baby, the girls don't want to give, girl, that's the only reason why Ashley got another season, child. Because she ate Wendy up and she was the only one that ate up. I was crazy green. Thank you for the Super Chat. Let me see. Brian said, thank you for the Super Chat, Brian. He said Hosea worked with Dr. King, Gabor. Did he work with Dr. King or did he work for Dr. King? Did he work with Dr. King or did he work for Dr. King? There's a difference. Think about the super chat reread. She said 26, Bonnie and Clyde. Wendy and Eddie are on the run part 2, child. Good boy, they gonna take Wendy down. Oh, I hope not. Pray for the kids. Pray for the kids. Cause Sue gonna have them. Sue gonna have them. Okay? It doesn't matter, he was with them. Keisha soon win. Baby, who you talking to? It doesn't matter, he was with them. It does matter. Porsha ain't upstanding. Pam Oliver looks good too. They going to jail. Or Maria and Porsha going to bring up their grandmothers during their petty fights too. It's whole generation. Listen, you know, this, I love it. I love it. What I love about it is that I told y'all before, what makes a good reality show when there is history there with the girls. And who would have thought? That's why I believe that the SWV and Escape show was so good. Really the Escape part of it, because they had years of stuff going on with them, right? Them girls have been knowing each other for over 30 years, right? And so we've been, Porsha and Diane been over here for over 30 years. But I think that Slam Pig, I think that she about to be Mama Joyce. Right? She's showing us at all the events and stuff. Girl, no. But I gotta be honest with you. I do believe Shamea. Now that I slept on it and thought about it, and the way that Porsha was acting, the way that Porsha was gagged, I believe Shamea. I do believe that Porsha mama tried to sleep with her daddy. Or at least Shamea believes that. Because if it didn't happen, if somebody had told me, if I went and told my mama that Suez Canal said that my mama was trying to sleep with her daddy, my mama would have went and checked Suez Canal. And my mama would have went and checked Suez Canal's mama and Suez Canal's daddy. But Shamea, what type of weak ass mama you got to where this woman tried to sleep with her husband and she's still friends? And y'all still friends with, and y'all raising y'all daughters and stuff together. And I've seen her on video saying, she my friend, she's a very sweet woman, she my friend, and she will always be my friend. She my friend, and she will always be my friend. What type of weak ass mama do you got? Thank you for the super chat, Gina the Explorer. She said, I need a timeline of everything that happened. I do need a timeline. I got a timeline for you. The timeline was, and I don't know when Slam Pig tried to sleep with the brother. But we know that Diane allegedly tried to sleep with the daddy. I need to order events of that day. I want to know that day. I want to know what she had on and stuff. But then Slam Pig bought the daycare. That man was probably hitting on Diana. That's what I'm saying. That man was probably hitting on Diana. That man was probably hitting on Diana. But you know, these for my men, women out here in the chat, baby, they be believing they man. We seen Cardi B over there believing her man, girl. And baby, when I tell you Chris is fierce, honey, with that pen, with that keyboard, Chris is fierce. Chris is fierce with that keyboard, baby. When I told you he ate Cardi B up, Cardi B, just shut up, baby. These people was in a whole relationship. Girl, and that was before you was even thought about, baby. That was his man, baby. I don't care what y'all say, baby. That was his man, baby. All I saw was his and hers. Or his and his. His and him. And while we on Cardi B, can we talk about Cardi B real quick? And I don't want to bring race into it, but you know, we got to. If Carisha had been online defending, it just goes to show the way that Cardi B moves, that she is not a black woman. Because if a black woman had been defending somebody who had been accused of what Stefan has been accused of, y'all would be off with her head. But Cardi B gets to defend her man, child. But Carisha got to wear a scarlet letter. Chris and Stefan relationship predates Cardi. She just needs to shut up. Yes, she do need to shut up. Girl, you don't know what was going on. I'm not trying to be funny. Girl, that man tried. Stefan tried Chris. I believe it. He tried Chris. I believe it. I believe it. I do. I do. A literary bird like Carisha. Shamea is an opportunist and narcissist. Shamea, I'm gonna say this before I go. Mimi, for all the losers in the chat, is it worth it though? Because the thing is, I think that I think that Shamimi got caught up in the trying to expose Diane and trying to have this moment. But I hope that her and Gerald's relationship is secure enough to withstand what is going to come after that. Right? Do you think that their relationship is secure enough to withstand what's going to happen after that? Or do you think that he believe that Porsha is
That you a lying ass bitch.
a lying ass bitch? See, that's the thing with Porsha credibility. You don't know when you tell all these lies, nobody believes, because I think at this point, and y'all will be lying to yourself, at this point, Porsha don't want nothing more but Shamea and Gregory Gerald to get a divorce. Right? At this point. But do you think, Shamea, was it worth it? Was it worth it? They solid as a rock. So, y'all so messy. I love it. Thank you for the super chat, House of Prince. She said, I believe they stopped being friends over that man versus a daycare. Dealing with the daddy makes more sense. I believe they stopped being friends over that man versus a daycare. Dealing with the daddy makes more sense. But it seems like that Shamea and her mama are trying to do whatever Porsha them got going on. You know what I'm saying? Dirty Diana had a daycare. All of a sudden, Slim Pig Sarah want a daycare. Porsha get on Real Housewives of Atlanta. All of a sudden, Shamea want to get on Housewives of Atlanta. Right? It seems like whatever Diana and Porsha get, Shamea and Slim Pig want to get. And then that's why Porsha probably don't want PJ over there with Shania. You want to be me. You want to be me. I get a daycare, here you go. I'm on Atlanta, here you go. I think that Shamea is weak and holds low self-esteem. That's a trait she inherited from her mother. Good boy, I have to disagree. What is there to disagree with, Remy? It's in the pudding, baby. She bought a daycare after Diane. Shamea joined the show after Porsha. What's there to disagree about? Not one after the other, right? Why are you so obsessed with me? Or maybe Porsha tried to get with Gerald, and is the reason Shamea is bringing Diane trying to sleep with her dad. History repeating itself. So. Shamea screws on the side. Gerald screws on the side. He gets to take her to Africa events with his homophobe family and try to have him air. Now, Georgia Peach, how we know the man homophobic? They both had daycares when Dirty went under and purchased hers too. They both had daycares. If they both had daycares, why was Shiloh over there in the North Pole? If they both had daycares, why was Shiloh over there in the North Pole? Shamea is mad at Miss Diane about the dogs bringing them home. But my grandma told me the same damn thing. Shamea is mad at what Miss Diane said about the dogs bringing them bones. Okay. But my grandma told me the same damn thing. But see, she didn't know that before she tried to put it out there, though, Richie B. She tried to put it out there last year, but she didn't have enough puss to do it. Did Diane date Shamea daddy first? I doubt it. I doubt it. Can't even hire a professional nanny. So, the daycares were in the Ronnie and Trix days. Child. That's the original Ronnie and Trix. I want to know if Dirty Diana did try to sleep with Papa Morton. Who Papa is he? What made her feel comfortable to do that? I'm sorry, I ain't Papa Morton. Tracy, I believe it. I believe. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I believe it. I believe it. I believe Shamea. I do. I do believe Shamea. I believe that Shamea really believes that. But again, though, like they said in the chat, that man probably tried to sleep with Diane, and Mama Morton believed her man. This made me wonder, why was Shamea laughing so hard last season when Porsha said that she would fuck Charles? Mm-hmm. A child passed at the and Diana daycare. Maybe she got sued. Has Porsha denied her mama a hoe yet? Has Porsha denied her mama a hoe? Let me show you something. Look at Grandma BBL. Look at Grandma BBL to the left. Look at Grandma BBL. Y'all better stop playing with me, child. Y'all better stop playing with me, child. Y'all know I'm not trying to be funny. We just gotta have real talk, baby. You know, Diane trained Porsha up right, baby. You know, baby, you know, Dirty Diana trained Porsha up right. She trained her up right. Miss Diane been bad. After she got off that table. Just because she look good on me, she got Belicious, baby. I'm telling you right now, baby. Can we have real talk? Belicious. All I'm saying is that them niggas down there at the bingo hall, baby Diane, listen. Dirty Diana is playing them niggas at the bingo hall. Come on, man. Come on, man. They both look like their mamas. Diana was looking for another husband because her husband went off and got Lauren mama pregnant. Diana had children and was desperate. So Diane has that look in her eyes. Why is Shamea mad that Pete won't let Paloy watch Shala? Oh, Shamea don't even want to be around her daughter or Gerald. They both beautiful, but one giving more body than the other. Diane wants for Porsha what Shamea has. Thank you for the super chat, Remy. Diane wants for Porsha what Shamea has. She thought that she had it twice. She thought she had it. She thought she had it. Porsha is Diane. Yeah, Porsha is Diane. Porsha taught Shamea to shave her snatch. That's what she said, baby. Miss Diane has a man. She been wearing a ring for years. Porsha has posted him in pictures, and Pretty Woman doesn't mean someone. I didn't say to admit that she was a hoe, baby. I didn't say that she was a hoe. Thank you for the super chat, Dolce Delicious. She says Shamina really showed her hand. She's bored at home. Yes, she is. My whole thing is, my biggest thing for Shamea is if you felt that Andy and Porsha was against you and was scheming and lying against you, why would you continue to do the show? That's all. Yeah, Miss Diana, like she down for whatever, baby. Girl, that's a BBL, baby. And y'all can say what y'all want to, baby. That's a BBL, baby. I know a BBL. Grandma BBL. I see Grandma BBL when I see it, baby. Diane bad, baby. Diane bad, baby. Diane bad, baby. Baby, she say I'm homeless, baby. I ain't bad, baby. Homeless, baby. My daughter put me out. My daughter put me to the curb. Why would she get them the satisfaction and stop her own coin for them? Who coin? Who is Lauren's mom? I don't know. This reality show will destroy Shamea's marriage. That's what Shamea wants, Sheila King. She wanted to destroy her marriage so she could make her own money. She probably, everybody, I think Shamea probably was looking at this show for a launching pad for her to leave Gerald. I don't believe that she's happy. She want to make her own money. She want to make her own money. But y'all, That's all I got for today. Oh, damn silly. But y'all, that's all I got for today. Let me see. Let me post this picture. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, save. I got a surprise. How do I save it? Save. Hold on. Save. Cancel. Okay. Y'all, these iPhones get on my nerves with these updates. Okay, here we go. Y'all want me to drop the link? I don't got time to be up here all day. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna drop the link and everybody get 1 minute, and then we gone. Look at Ronnie and Trix and Ronnie and Trix Jr. And Ronnie and Trix Jr. Mm. Wow. Wow. Mm. What do you know? Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see. We gonna do. Let me see. Hold on, I dropped the link. I ain't dropped the link in so long. Okay, let's see. I'm about to put my timer on. We got. You get 60 seconds. This is Balboa Savings and Loans. We get 60 seconds. Okay. Let me see. What's good, GG Christian?
Hey,
What's
so
good?
What's good?
hey,
What's good,
Gabor.
Julian?
Oh, you
Oh,
knew
you
I
knew
was
I was
joining. Hey,
joining. Hey,
Gabor.
Gabor.
Hey,
Hey,
go ahead,
go ahead,
GG.
Gigi.
So this is what I was thinking,
You
right?
got
You
an
got an
echo,
echo,
boo.
boo.
What about now?
When I
When I
go ahead,
go ahead, I can.
it's when I
It's when I
talk. I hear
talk, I
the
hear the
echo
echo
from
from
you.
you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So this is what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I think that because I saw pictures of Diane when she was younger, she looked really beautiful. Shamea mother not really that cute like that. I think when you me coming from being like a really pretty girl,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a person will assume that you want their man or they be jealous in that way and they start thinking that. So I think that Johnny Taylor was probably feeling that way a little bit, but it really wasn't true. And that's probably why she ended up buying them group daycares that they care from off of her because she was always sitting in her man feeling like you want my man. I don't think that Diane really was on it. I think Johnny felt that way. And then as far as like Shamea busting that out, it was just confusing as to why she thought she could slut shame Porsha with her mama tea. Like that was weird to me. But that's all I gotta say. Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Love you
Love
too,
you
and I
too,
love
and
you
I love
back.
you back.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
GG. What you gotta say?
Okay, so I have a slightly different account. I
Mm.
truly believe, I mean, yes, they were best friends, back in the 70s whenever those two whores were
Oh
doing their
wow.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
But my whole thing is I truly believe that they were dating brothers. That's kind of what it sounds like. And Diane wanted a piece. It sounds like Diane broke code and tried to sleep with Slam Pig Sarah's soon to be husband. So what did Diane do? No, so what did Slam Pig do? Buy her daycare. That's what it sounds like.
Mm.
Now, as for Shamea, I truly believe that Shamea bringing that up in that instance instead of doing it in private was wrong. However, I don't think that Shamea had another opportunity to bring it up because she and Portia weren't filming solo anymore.
So you
They
think that
were.
she intentionally tried to bring that up? She wanted to bring that
She
up.
didn't have another choice. So yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Uh,
Okay.
now as
Do you
for
think that she was wrong?
I just don't believe Portia's someone who's owed anything. But Shamea, in her action as a friend, yes, she was wrong for that
Mm.
in that instance.
Mm.
Portia has been wrong in many instances in their friendship. Shamea was wrong in that
Name
instance.
them.
You want me to go down the list?
I mean, I'm just saying she told her to shape her pussy.
Okay. So yeah, while Portia may have given, I mean, Shamea even said it. She gave her the tip to start
What
shaving.
type of mother? What type of mother is Slam Pig Sarah that she not even teaching her daughter about her hygiene? Hair care is spunk.
Hey. I understand. I
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but hey, sometimes teenage girls, the friends, sometimes they're the ones who teach each other stuff. Sometimes I've even heard, they even learn about periods together. I don't fucking know. I'm not. That's not my ministry.
Hmm.
Anyway, anyway, so I can understand Shamea. I mean, because from what I saw, it looked like Shamea just fucking imploded. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So then she finally said everything that she has been wanting to say to Portia in that one instance as it pertained to the Pilar thing. But I will say, in doing that, all she did was give Portia a reason to not want her daughter over there.
Do you think that? Do you think that Shamia will harm Pilar or will be inappropriate with Pilar?
I truly believe that Shamea. I feel like on Mad Day, anybody can say anything to anyone, adult or child. I believe
Hmm.
Shamea would do that. Yes.
Okay. Okay. And do you think that Shamia has been inappropriate with children?
Okay, so if you're saying that Shamea has been inappropriate, because I've agreed with you that Shamea was inappropriate with Kelly's daughter, but Kelly's inappropriate with her daughter. So
That's
I
my
just
daughter. Kelly
how
didn't.
else is
Kelly
she
didn't.
inappropriate with
Kelly
children
didn't give
again?
her daughter. Kelly
You
didn't
tell
give her
me.
daughter some liquor pregnancy testing cigarillos for her going to college.
Gabor,
He
did I
didn't do her
lose
that,
you?
baby. Go ahead, baby. Hello.
I'm gonna leave and then come back in.
Okay. Go ahead, Richie B. What's up? What's good?
I got three questions. The real quick.
Mm.
What is a slam pig? I don't know, but I love the way it sounds. What is a slam pig?
Shamia Mama, a party girl.
And the second thing is
I got that from Real Housewives of Rhode Island.
okay.
It's like a
I don't
girl.
know what it means, but it sounds provocative.
Yeah, it sounds like Shamia Mama.
And then the other thing is, bitch, you call us generational horse, so you talking about Pilar too. Make no
Yes.
mistake.
Yes.
She's not coming to your house. And all of y'all that think that some sports is just so wrong for that, bye with that. Because let me tell you what my aunt did. She would do stuff like give her son 11 chicken wings and give my daughter one. I've seen people
Oh,
get their kids
I've
crab
seen that
rolls
before.
the adopted one got to eat spring rolls from the Chinese store under
Hmm.
$5. Take everybody else on vacation and leave him home. Everybody else got Jordans. He got on flip flops, stuff like that. And like you said, oh, your mother had that spirit on her. I've seen all that stuff done to kids.
Me too.
So no, she was not coming over there. And the last thing is Diane and Portia will F somebody's husband, but it seems like to me they like a man of means and what they deem as status. What would she have to gain by sleeping with Shamea? What is Shamea's father? A truck driver? Like
Yeah, but we don't know what he did back in the day. He probably came up on something back in the day.
maybe not. But I'm not. Shamea mouth ain't no prayer book to me. It's just not. It ain't no Bible. I just don't believe everything Shamea say. Just like I don't believe everything Portia say.
Okay.
I ain't gonna get into my You know how I feel about Shamea. I ain't even gonna go there because you said we got a minute. So that's
Okay.
all.
Okay. Stay up. Stay up.
Okay.
Remy knows. What's good? What you want to talk about?
Oh, can y'all hear me?
We can. Welcome.
Thank you. This is my first time. Oh my God. But
Welcome.
I feel as though Shamea had every right to go in on Portia because Portia brought up the mamas first.
She did not. When did she bring up the mamas?
When the daycare,
That was she only brought that up when Shamil was she only brought that up when Shamil was talking to Cynthia about the mamas.
yeah, but all bets are off once you bring my mama into it.
But what I'm saying though, baby, is that Shamil brought it up first. Shamil brought up the mamas first. She brought up the mamas relationship.
Yeah, but once you speak on like, oh, your mama did something egregious Okay, all bets were off at that point.
So she baited her into it, is what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I could agree with that. I believe this. I do believe this. I do believe that. I believe that Shamea set a trap and she baited Portia, and Portia fell for the bait
Mm,
because
yep.
Portia didn't want to get out there that her mama had tried to sleep with that. And that's another thing. I believe that. That's why I believe it because Portia fell right into the play.
Yeah, but Portia had it coming. I feel like Shamea been wanted to get that off her chest.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as Portia done and said, hey, Shamea, hey, let have.
Mm. What I was about to ask you. Um, do you think that Portia should be embarrassed? Because
She
that's her
is
mom.
embarrassed.
You think so?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
She played it cool at the table, but she embarrassed.
But my whole thing is, if your mama was a get money girl and Shamea daddy had some money at the time, what's up? I mean, it's not like that. Nobody thinks that. Okay, let me not do that. You
She
know, we
yeah,
ain't no
Portia
Patreon.
is just like mama can't keep a man down. Pilar only what 6, 7 years old and seen what 4 or 5 different type of men and women. Like,
Oh
hey,
my god.
hmm
Oh my god.
like
Damn.
that's the comment I made earlier. She want the life
Yeah,
that Shamea has, and if that means
Mhm.
hey,
I don't think she wants the life that Shamea got, but I
mm-hmm,
understand what you're saying.
yep.
All right.
All right, wanted to
Well,
stop
thank
in to
you.
say hi, but
Thank
oh
you.
no, yeah, of course.
Welcome. And stop by
Thank,
sometime.
thank you.
All right. What's good, Q? What you want to talk about?
Well, good evening.
Good
Thank
evening.
you.
I love when me and Richie on the same page. We like an unstoppable team. I will say this. I don't have a before I be foolish. I don't have a problem with. I've said this multiple times. I don't have a problem with Shamea asking, "Why can't my daughter come over?" Cool, fair question. I ain't know nothing about it. I heard it from Gerald. Dennis heard it. Blah blah blah. Cool, fair question. I want to get to the bottom of it. Not a problem. There was no point in the conversation that you needed to bring up her mom when you could have brought up her mom at the reunion. You chose not to do it. You were looking for a moment. It didn't really do anything because it still got you third seat at the reunion. Um, it didn't make you any more likable, at least not in my eyes. And if your mama didn't have a problem with what quote unquote Diana did, then you shouldn't have a problem with it.
No, I agree with that.
On top of that, there's a video last year where Sarah is in the video saying Diane is a sweet woman. She's always been my friend. She's always going to be my friend. So what are we talking about, Shamea? You were looking for a moment. It failed like most of your moments fail. And you don't need to really and Shamea also does not need to be on the show anymore. She clearly can't handle.
Baby, y'all let her give people their walking papers. Go ahead.
She can't. I've been giving her a walking paper. I gave her walking paper before she can get on the show. She can't handle it. Kelly made up with Porsha, and Shamea saw her lover and her tenant. Go over there with somebody else. She can't handle it. On top of that, I think we got the wrong S that will abuse Pilar. You could take the other S, and there's 2 more kids in the household with the name S who will hit Pilar, and I don't think it's Shamea. And I don't necessarily know if I believe that she tried to sleep with the father. Like, I think people putting that on her because of how she looks and what people think Porsha did. They think Porsha stole somebody's husband. They think Porsha done messed around with all these people.
What you mean, things? She did.
We don't
She
think
didn't.
that she did that.
Hold on. I didn't talk when nobody else was talking.
But I am. But go ahead.
I'm not talking about you though.
Oh.
So she did not. That girl was sleeping with somebody else at the time.
Baby, let me tell you something, Q. Whatever I got going on with my husband is between me and my husband.
Right. Well,
they ain't got nothing to do with Porsha. Whatever I slip and slide on with my husband ain't got nothing to do with Porsha.
Guess what?
What?
Portia got him and got the house, and what she get? The pool boy.
Portia ain't got the house. Portia had to sell her other house to even stay in the house now.
Guess what? She in the house. We see it. She in there. She filming in there. They're knocking at the door looking for Portia. They're not looking for filing. At the end of the day, people are taking that and for Portia, and they are acting like Diana is a problem. I said it already. I'm gonna say it again. Whatever happened with the mothers back in the day, Sarah didn't have a problem with it. Shamea should have a problem with it. Now, do I think that there might have been around town girls? Sure. I wouldn't put it past them. But I also think that she felt some kind of way. And the last thing is, Porsha, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why people keep saying this. What? Porsha did not bring up the mother first. Shamea was sitting with Cynthia.
She did.
And she brought up and she had the conversation, and Porsha said something back.
But Q, baby, let me. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this.
I don't want you to hold my hand.
I'm gonna hold it anyway.
No, you're not. Don't touch me.
Listen, Porsha slept with somebody's husband.
Okay.
No matter what, I want you to understand that no matter what Fallon was doing on the side with anybody else, that was her husband, and Porsha didn't have no right to sleep with that man.
Okay, she did it. She did it.
Well, we gotta admit it. We gotta admit it though. But you said no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What you said was people think that she slept with somebody's husband. I'm letting you know she slept with somebody's husband. We ain't agreeing to disagree, baby.
Were you there?
Was the man married?
Were you there?
Was the man married?
Were you there?
I was.
Wow.
I was there, baby.
Wow, baby. Says a lot about you.
I was there, baby. I seen her with a motherfucking ring on, and her and the man wasn't even divorced.
At the end of the day, whatever Porsha mama did with Sarah Lee, it shouldn't affect what they got going on now. If the mama was over it and Diana was over it, it is what it is.
That's true. I do agree with that. If they was able to get away with it, if they was able to, to coexist and raise their kids together raise the grandkids together, then it should be.
And my last thing
with somebody's husband.
Okay, that's fine. My last thing.
It ain't, baby. You can't admit it. I want you to admit it. Say it with me.
Can I say this first? Let me say this first. Let me say this first, my sweet, my friend. People act like Shamea was this great friend of Porsha. If I'm not mistaken, Kelly was dogging Porsha out. I didn't hear Shamea come to Kelly's defense.
Thank you for the super chat, Rodney. It's in the chat. I put it in the chat. But go ahead, Q.
I didn't hear her come to what's name's defense. Come to Porsha's defense when Kelly was talking about where that late. I want to know why she slept with that girl husband. I want to know this. Why Drew? I didn't hear when Drew was talking about the college fund thing. I didn't hear Shamea saying anything. But Porsha's a bad friend.
I think that she did. She said something. She was fake supportive when it came to Kelly, and then she went back and told. She did go back and tell Porsha the stuff about the college fund thing. She did go back and tell Porsha.
You know what I'm saying, but I hear what you. I see what you're doing. I see you.
I'm telling you the truth, baby.
No, it just wasn't. It wasn't
the way that you would do it.
It wasn't giving this being my friend of 20 years. That's what I'm saying. It ain't been my friend of 20 years. It's like, oh yeah, but don't say that about her. It wasn't that kind of thing.
Yeah, it was given this my friend that her mama tried to sleep with my daddy.
And my mama slept with my uncle. So I don't know who my daddy is.
Oh. Okay, that's a lot to say. But alrighty, go ahead, Essence. What you want to talk about?
Hey, my sweetness, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. I just wanted to kind of take us to the beginning.
You're gonna have to go on mute because you gotta echo the wind blowing. But go ahead, Essence.
I want to just take us to the beginning because y'all are going to the middle piece. Y'all were talking about the conversation and not what the conversation was about that Shamea had with Fence Rot and Cynthia. What she stated in the conversation.
Hey, you gotta go on. If y'all not talking, you gotta go on mute. You gotta go ahead, Essence.
Yes, what she stated in the conversation is that Porsha had the conversation with her about what her mama said, Miss Dirty Diana, what she was saying about Shamea and how she didn't fall, how she felt about her, and then how the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. So she was taking her shots at Shamea and her mother before it was even brought up.
She brought it on the conversation. But who brought it up on the show?
So it doesn't matter if it
does matter. Who brought it on the show?
Wait, baby, let me finish my thought, baby.
We're talking about what was being brought on the show.
You ain't got to curse.
We were talking about who was talking about who mama on the show. The relationship that was talking on the show. She did not say that on the show, baby.
It then came out that she was saying you got to watch the dog that brings.
It did not come out. Shamea said that she did not know that at the time. That's not what happened. She may have not known it at the time,
but I'm saying it aligns with what Miss Diana was saying about the girl, regardless of it was that day or the next day, or if it was a week before.
The relationship between the mothers, relationship between the mothers came on this show because of Shamea's mouth Point blank, period. About a dog hide in their hand was about some other shit. The mess between Shamea mama and Porsha mama came from Shamea on this show.
It came from Shamea, but when again the door was cracked, but when you kick the door open, that's
baby,
when the
no.
floodgates open, baby.
No,
you don't think so?
I don't, baby.
So if I bring up
when we're talking about the relationship, but what happened on the
Okay.
show and what happened between the mamas and they friendship on the show, that came from Shamea when she was talking to Cynthia.
Okay. I'm gonna move past that. I'm gonna move past that because we'll just be at an impasse. But after that, that's
what happened, baby.
No, but that's when your girl got. I mean, that's when Porsha got online, and that's when she stated what she stated,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's when she got to the reunion, and then talked about the Omega and not the Alpha of how the business got bought or whatever. But that aside, because their conversations are few far and in between, and she came in the scene, quote unquote, being a supportive cast member. And that's how she was looking from whatever season she got on, even though they had, hopes and aspirations to have her be a full-time member back on season 10, and that didn't pan out. She's shown.
Did it not pan out because of Porsha?
No, it panned out probably because of her husband not being willing to pay and play and be filmed. But in it, what I'm trying to get to is that she showed loyalty on the show. So, quote unquote, being a friend or being the supportive friend, she showed that on the show. But as I previously stated on your other lives, is that she does overtalk. She over communicates things that people don't even need to know. And in that's where she has her bearing and her faults. She stated that this episode too in her confessional. But they both play a part, but I think it's more nuanced when it comes to the relationship on screen and off screen. If they were these, quote unquote friends, I think like it was stated, they were friends of convenience. Shamea had the access and Porsha had the cameras. And I think that's kind of where it lied after the divorce with Cordell, Central Park, visitor. So I think that's where it is that they both have their faults. They both are in the wrong. But like I've stated previously, we shouldn't over police the quote unquote weakness or whackness that y'all see on Shamea and not call out the master manipulation of the Porsha.
What a manipulation there, baby.
The manipulation is how I know what to say and what to do on these cameras, and I know how to make it look a certain way. I know how to make you isolated and put you on an island by making up with a girl that quote unquote is on your team. So you're now alone and don't have nobody.
I'll let you sink yourself, baby. I haven't done anything to you.
Okay. You say sink, but the girl's been beat down episode after episode. She is a RHOA. You know how you the birthday? She is RHOA because she's been the talk. You know what I'm saying? She's the season.
Because she's going around starting little fires everywhere.
We see each other. You said what now?
She's going around starting little fires everywhere.
Okay, little fires, big fires. She is the fire. She the fireman.
But she can't handle it. She can't take.
She can take. The thing is it gets to be a bit too much when everybody's against you, and that's why Pinky.
Because she started, baby. I want you. Let me hold your hand. Let me hold your hand. If she's starting little fires everywhere, then she beefing with everybody because she's starting little fires everywhere. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Wait, let me say this because you talked about the fires being everywhere before you. Well, if you're gonna forget the question, go ahead and ask me.
No, go ahead, baby.
I was gonna say she may be starting the fires everywhere, but when it comes to when you already have this biasness against the person, it shows. Like the whole thing with Cynthia, when she added the 2 cents, you already kind of gave credence to.
Please.
Hold on, who said that?
I think Kay said it. You said that, Kay?
No, I said it.
Who is that?
Shamea, as soon as she got this Gigi, soon as Shamea got a microphone.
Hold on, Gigi.
What's your question?
Okay, let me ask you this. How come there is rules for thee and not she? How come when K Michelle, let's talk about the hypocrisy.
Let's talk about my girl.
Let's talk about the hypocrisy. How come when K Michelle when Porsha accused Kelly of sleeping with somebody's husband, she had all of this pause for Porsha, and I didn't want to be around her, and I got to watch how the way I move with you. But when Shamea sits at the table and accuses Porsha mama of sleeping with somebody's husband or trying to sleep with somebody's husband, all of a sudden it's, well, I don't want everybody to jump on her.
Because
and let's not all jump on her at one time but how come you didn't got pause for Shamea the same way you don't got pause for Porsha? And also, while we added, when you think about that answer, think about that real quick, Essence. I got another question too for you, baby.
Okay, but Shamea doesn't have the same opportunity to have those conversations with Porsha one-on-one. She's not filming with Porsha one-on-one.
She could have wrote a letter
in a group. Okay, and it's gonna be put on the show because you want everything on the show for it to be proved and believed, right?
I don't want everything on the show.
Oh, okay.
But also, answer me this. My second question was, how come when Shamea had rules for K. Michelle and Pinky, when they addressed her about the whole shit with Candy, who ain't even on the show, that just show you how messy she is, baby. She got people feeling the way about people that ain't even on the show. But how come when she addressed her, she let them know, she got them in line and say, when you talk to me and you want to talk about me, you bring it to me and we gonna discuss this over here by ourselves. But when it was time to discuss the stuff with Porsha, the whole Atlanta had to hear it. It was in front of everybody, baby.
Well, it kind of goes back to what you're saying to me right now. Kind of goes back to how these girls already knew last season about the mama sleeping with the daddy. You know what I'm saying? And it's because her, having the conversation, but not ready to have the conversation. If that makes sense.
So she was still spreading little fires everywhere.
I'm not gonna say spreading fires, but she was, adding gas.
Well, that ain't a fire, baby. I don't know. That's a volcano. If you saying, it wasn't. If everybody in the friend group know that my mama slept with your daddy or tried to have your daddy.
No, baby, she was just putting the premium petrol in the Rolls Royce or the Bentley that day. That was it. That was all. But again, I'm not saying that she's faultless, but she's being a real queen that stands alone. In the words of the pastor.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. What's good, Miss K? What you want to talk about? Welcome.
Hey, my baby. Listen, Gabor. Let me get to the side. First, I want to say, Shamea and her mama have been jealous of Porsha and her mother for years, and you can tell. And so one of the other callers had said they're not that nice looking. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but back in the day when you had the cute girls and you had the girls that didn't look so cute, and then they became jealous. Shamea and her mama is very insecure. First of all, I'm gonna start there, and then where I'm gonna blame Porsha is Porsha. If you go back to that clip where Miss Diane said, "If you bring a bone, you take a bone back." What she said before then, she told Porsha, she said, "I know you don't like for me to tell you about Shamea. Now, I'm a mother of an adult of 2 daughters. It seems to me Diane have been telling Porsha that Shamea was not a real friend, because Diane know what she went through with the mama when they were young and when they were coming through. That mama, I hate women like this. Let me tell you what I mean. I hate this one because I know women like this. You want something because you see that I have it. You don't want it because it's your calling. You don't want it because it's your gift. You want it because I have it. If you look at some of them Shamea interviews, Shamea said, "I want to be a dancer and I want to be an actor." Being on the Housewives, you not no dancer or no actor, which leads me to believe the only reason why you on there is because you see Porsha is on there. Okay. Another thing I want to say, Gabor, is the slut shaming with Porsha. A lot, y'all people slut shame Porsha more than they slut shame Candy. Candy is a known whore. Even her husband said that she didn't flip the mattress when they got married. Her own husband. Okay, so but it's because Candy is more of a whore than Porsha. It's because exactly. Exactly. Porsha is pretty. Porsha got the shape, so it's easy to say she's a whore. Now, I'm gonna go back to the Simon situation. A lot of people go back to that Simon situation and say she's a whore because she stole that lady husband. Porsha did not steal that lady husband. His wife was already pregnant by another man, and they were separated. Now let's be real. How many of us have dated a man who was separated and not divorced?
I have never.
Come on, let's be real. Okay,
Kay, if he was still married, Kay, if he was
I
still
saw
married
this
to his
one.
wife, no matter what he had going on, but no matter what, he was still married. He was still married.
But does that make Porsha a hoe? But yes, he was still married. But let's talk about marriage, Gabor. There's two parts to a marriage, Gabor. Wait, there's two parts to a marriage, Gabor. That decree is illegal. But there's a with the woman pregnant by another man. So you mean to tell me, as a man, your wife pregnant by another and seeing a go ahead.
Hey, you ain't got none of your homegirls that she cheated on her husband and she got pregnant and her husband told her just had a baby, we gonna act like it's ours.
But that was a Simon's situation.
We don't know that though.
That was a Simon's situation.
If Porsha didn't slide in his bed, and tell him that baby ain't even yours, that baby by somebody else, they could have worked it out.
But Fallon and Jalen was already locked in, Gabor. They were already in a relationship, planning their future together, Gabor.
But he was still
Porsha, it wasn't like people are saying this. It doesn't matter. I know people, Gabor. I'm 55 years old. I've been living a long time. I know people who are married. The wife go and live her life. The husband go and live his life, and they still have that paperwork in place. I'm just being real, and I'm just being honest. Y'all can't tell me y'all don't know nobody like that.
You ain't that girl.
Because it happens.
I know.
It happens. Okay. So where all this okay, but what makes her would have made her a whore if Porsha would have went in and destroyed that relationship, and it did not happen like that. It didn't, Gabor. They already went and lived their lives, Gabor. Fallon went on with her relationship. Simon went on with Porsha.
Yeah, married and all.
Go ahead.
They was married.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this, Gabor, so we don't get caught up. Stay on this.
Okay.
People have value systems, right? In your value systems, Gabor, you believe that if the divorce is not final, it's adultery, and it makes the person a whore. My value system is if the husband and the wife are no longer together, the wife is living her life with her new man, and the husband has moved on, I feel like it's okay for me to date that person. That's my that would be my value system. So,
but it sounds like you and Q are saying if the wife cheated on the husband, then I could be with the man.
Yeah.
No, that's not what we're saying. But no, I'm not saying because she cheated. If the wife moved on, I'm saying if the wife moved on with another man. Fallon had moved on, Gabor. She moved on with another man. So I'm saying they go back and look. Go back and look, Gabor. Fallon moved on with Jalen. Fallon moved on. So that's what I'm saying. If you moved on with another man.
But we didn't see Fallon move on until it was already announced that Porsha and Simon was together. Then we started seeing her with the pool boy all of a sudden now, and he was putting videos and stuff out there. But what I'm saying is Fallon was still at the house with Simon. We had known that the way that I remember it going down was that Fallon all of a sudden was with Jalen after Simon got with Porsha.
I don't remember it like that. They both moved on. I don't remember it like that. They both moved on. They both moved on. And the problem was that Porsha, it wasn't about Porsha and Simon being together. It was more about Porsha being on that show with Fallon, and you had been to that woman's house, and that became the big thing. But if Porsha was anybody else that wind up dating Simon, it wouldn't have been a deal. But I think because she introduced Fallon to the show, she would have what?
She probably would have been a victim on Snap.
But anyway, so I just have a difference of opinion. Look, I have a difference of opinion, Gabor, when it comes to that Simon
because you like
and
Porsha,
Porsha issue.
Baby. I think it's because you like Porsha.
No. Okay, listen. I do. Let me tell you, I do like Porsha, but I'm able to look at things biased. My value system is not just because of Porsha.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying that Fallon was still living in that house. Fallon was still living in the house.
Okay, so that wasn't my understanding that Fallon was still living in the house. It was my understanding that Fallon was pregnant. Her and Simon separated, and he got with Porsha.
Yep, that's what happened.
That's my understanding. That's my understanding, Gabor. So, but what I'm saying is like I like Porsha, but I do know Porsha lies. I know all of that. I'm able to like somebody and still call them on their shit, right? Like I do believe Porsha. Porsha tell a lot of, she lies. She know how to play the housewives game, all of that. But I do like her, and this is why I like Porsha. This is the only reason why I like Porsha, is because Porsha marched by the beat of her own drum. Porsha is free, and she don't give a damn. Porsha would date, I'm sorry for cursing. Porsha would date a woman. Porsha would date a man. Porsha would lollygap. She is free. I love seeing women who are free. And a lot of other women don't like that when they see it. But women who are free and who don't give a damn. And for the most part, Porsha don't give a damn. She don't give a damn. But people like Shamea and her mom, Shamea is very calculated. She is very manipulative. I'm telling you, I don't understand how people don't see the way Shamea have moved. Even when she came on the show.
I think that people do see the way that Shamea moves, but I think that some people just don't like Porsha. So it doesn't matter the way that Shamea moves. They just want somebody who they feel, you know what I'm saying? They just want somebody to feel like somebody's over Porsha. People do see the way that Shamea.
Yeah, but I was excited when she came. I was excited when Shamea first was introduced to the show. I really was excited to see her on there. But when I started seeing how she moved, it wasn't I was like, nah, this ain't it. But anyway, Gabor, I don't want to keep all the time. But anyway,
well, thank you. I enjoyed you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. What's good, Sabra? Hardy Hino, what's good? Sabra? You on mute, if you can hear me.
I'm sorry. Hi,
what's
handsome.
Good? Welcome.
Thank you so much for allowing me up. I'll be very brief. I wrote my points down. Okay. I'm 65 years young, and this is what I have to say.
Okay.
Number one, start season 16. Miss Diane sat in the old house living room and said to Porsha,
at the Porsha Palace,
a dog that takes a bone will carry a bone. Number two, Sarah overheard the comment because it was on camera and said, did she just call me a dog? That was over exaggerated. Number three, that's when the argument started between Shamea and Porsha, and Porsha made that statement on Instagram, wrong road, egregious, done something to my mother. Number four, the reunion, Shamea started to tell it then about the rumors about the mothers, but she held back. Number five, Shamea does the bone game. She does. Let's start with the lies. Pinky eats meat. That's what she lied on Phaedra about. Phaedra said Pinky had a barbecue restaurant. That's what the exact quote was.
Serving meat, honey. Serving meat, honey.
Drew said that, and Shamea said this as well. Drew said that she can pay Pilar's tuition. It wasn't said like that. Started a whole fight between Porsha and Drew.
Tell the truth, baby.
Number C.
Oh, Jesus.
She didn't invite Porsha to her husband's birthday, and then she said in her own words on camera. On camera, Shamea said, I would have invited Simon and Dennis, but she wouldn't invite Porsha. Number E. Shamea introduced Simon to Porsha, and she introduced Jarvis to Kelly. Number E. Shamea is not no newbie. She knows how housewife works. She sat around Candy, the most longest running housewife. She knows how it works. She ain't no innocent. And my last 2 points are, I'm 65. You don't bring children around someone who has negative energy about the mama, because spirits and vibrations are real, and God is real, and the Holy Spirit is real. You don't have your child in a house where that kind of spirit lives. She wouldn't invite her mother to the party, but she's inviting the child. She would invite the ex-men friends that she introduced one of them to her, but won't invite the mother. That's not cool. That's a vibration, and Porsha is serious about Pilar. That's her only child.
Is she?
Now, the last thing I want to say to everybody, stop slut shaming. Everybody, by the time you're in your 20s, if you're not a religious belief, you a whore. You out here slinging it and giving it, and it's human. We all did our fun. Let Porsha live. And that's the other lady. I agree with her. When a woman don't give a damn and she's free, that is a sort of existence that no woman understands. They don't understand Porsha like that, and that's the problem. And I'm gonna drop down. Love y'all.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right.
Can I ask a question real quick? Gabor? Real quick.
Go ahead, boo.
Do y'all think, is there anything that Shamea could say about Porsha that would shock y'all? Like that would embarrass her? You remember when she said, I'm embarrassed, or whatever she said about embarrassing her? Porsha embarrassed me.
She said that she didn't want to.
These people delusional. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
She was holding on to the stuff. She said that she was holding on to the stuff because she didn't want to embarrass Porsha, and Porsha was gagged. And Porsha said, "Embarrass me? You're not gonna embarrass me. If you would, it would have been on my mama." But it ain't true. That just let me know how kind of slow Porsha is, because I wouldn't even put it on my mama at all. I would have been like, "Girl, that shit ain't even true, girl."
Maybe not embarrass is the word, but I think she could definitely bring down the house of cards for her.
She could blast Porsha for sure, but Porsha could do the same.
What I'm asking y'all is there something else that y'all could hear about Porsha that would make you be like what else? So what is Shamea saving her embarrassment from? She's saving embarrassment from Shamea, because that didn't need to be said about her mom.
You asking the wrong crowd. You know, they hate Porsha.
Don't do that, Q.
Yeah, they hate Porsha.
I think that was Q.
They hate that strong black woman. They hate her.
I think that the shock was. The shock was not only is you a hoe, your mama a hoe, and y'all a generation of hoes.
So Pilar is one too. So let's talk about Shamea.
I'm not going to generation. But I'm just saying, I think that the shock was, girl, not only is you a hoe, your mama a hoe.
It goes down from generation to
generation.
That's what I.
So let's talk about your generation.
Okay.
Let's talk about it. Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay. Let me read the super chat real quick, and then. Rodney was next. He said that his phone was messing up. He's gonna try to call back, and then it's busy. Richie Duff. Okay, let me read the super chats. Thank you for the super chat, Stacey M. She said, "I will say, Shamea will be." Hold on. Can y'all see the super chat?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, there you go. She said, "I will say, Shamea will be a friend of Porsha if Porsha allowed it. However, Porsha's Go Naked crew, Drew, Cynthia, Angela, and Phaedra were silently ganging up on Shamea." Okay. Thank you for the super chat question. She said, "This is off the strength of whoever is preaching." Thank you for the super chat. Be informed. She said, "What's gonna happen to Shamea Liquor storyline?" You child that was never had. Ain't that the name of the song? Never had.
Yeah, that's the name of the song.
Same as the fans. Same as those fans.
Oh, wait a minute though. What Angela got to do with this though? Busy. Thank you for the super chat here, 6550. She said, "Boy, Fallon had moved on with Jalen. Jalen admitted in several interviews that him and Fallon broke up. He said he lost Fallon the same way he got her. Baby, the woman she moved on, but she was still living with Simon. Therefore, she was still married with Simon, baby. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a realist. Porsha was sleeping with a married man.
She was.
Porsha was
By
engaged.
law, she was.
Porsha was engaged with a married man. I don't care how y'all try to flip it, baby. Y'all not gonna make me think. Wait a minute. What we're not gonna do is make me think that I didn't see nothing I didn't see. I know what I saw.
What was Fallon doing? What was Fallon doing?
It doesn't matter what Fallon was doing, baby.
We talking about Porsha right now. So you trying to
what matters is what Simon was doing, and Simon was married. What matters is what Simon was doing, baby, and Simon
you maybe
was
talk to
married.
her husband and let you know about
These girls are drinking that Shamea juice. It's sad. A lot of you girls got that jealous spirit on y'all. That's why.
We got no jealous spirit on us. We just drinking
a lot of you girls, not you, Gabor. I'm gonna let you have it. Because it's your channel, babe. But you girls are jealous. And I'm over it. You girls are really jealous. A lot of you girls got that Shamea jealousy on you. And that's why the last guy, he kept cutting you off and shit because he just like Shamea. Shamea came on that camera trying to start something with Porsha since episode 1. If that's your best friend, if that's your best friend, you don't have all that hate in your heart and then come work on the same job as her. Go get another job, ho. It's a lot. She could have went to Married to Medicine or something. Paige was on there. She wasn't married to medicine. She came on Atlanta and started some mess. She waited for the moment. She was a friend of, and she was real cool until she got a confessional. Then she showed her true colors. That girl is jealous of Porsha, period. I'm not saying Porsha not wrong, but Shamea came on with a motive. And a lot of you girls have that jealous spirit on you, so that's why y'all don't agree.
No, but that's because you
Gigi, let me finish the super chat, and then I gotta let Rodney go, and I gotta let Busy go, and then we can all just, we can have fun. Thank you for the super chat, Tier 65. She said everyone is forgetting that Simon didn't leave Fallon for Porsha. Did y'all forget the young white girl Jessica that he dated the interview with Tasha K that he was doing the cocaine with? Right? But it doesn't matter if he was with the white girl Jessica or not that he was doing the cocaine with. Jessica and Porsha were both with married men. Period. It didn't matter who he left before. They both was with married men. That's what y'all forgetting. Y'all trying to make it okay. I mean, to me, if Porsha just a free spirit and she don't care, then she was with a married man and we shouldn't care about it. So
why isn't anybody slut shaming Fallon yet? She the one got pregnant while she was married.
It's not about. Well, why are we talking about her?
Why are you talking about Porsha? What side of town do you live on, baby?
I don't know where she live at, baby, but I'm just telling you. But let me finish the super chat, and then we gotta let Rodney then Busy go. Okay, then we gonna talk. Okay, thank you for the super chat. 65 cents. She say Simon paid Fallon to move out. He paid her rent for a year, for 4 years. Sweska, now thank you for the super chat. She say this is for Grandma. Thank you for the super chat, Saber Hardy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the super chat, Riri. He said Shahawk's roster has clicked all the way down. Phaedra voice loser. Okay, Rodney, what's good? What you want to talk about?
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed by the best. So
I know that's right.
No, that's right. So listen, this is all I have to say. When it comes to the slut shaming of Porsha, it's not necessarily the viewers, it's really her friend group. And while I do believe that a lot of us have some slut in us, Porsha's slutness is documented. It just is. Mm-hmm. When you think about her friend group is the one who calls her a whore. Mm-hmm. Phaedra does it. Am I lying? Mm-mm. Angela has done it.
You get the pussy for the money.
There we go. Angela has done it. Cynthia has done it. Kenya has done it. Candy has done it. They call her a whore. So the call is coming from the inside of the house, not from us.
Shamea has done it.
Shamea has done it. Shamea just said it last night. It's from generation to generation. So her friend group is slut shaming her. And then when you have Porsha, who doesn't make it any easier when she tells us that she was talking to R. Kelly, when she introduces a woman to the show as her friend, and then she marries a man, why can't we just call a thing a thing? If it looked like a duck and quack like a duck, then it's a duck. Mm-hmm. The second thing is, technically, if we're going to be honest, at the table, when they got into it, Shamea and Porsha, Shamea said, you mentioned my mom first. You mentioned my mom buying your daycare. And Porscha's reply was, well, everybody was already talking about it. So whatever Shamea said after that, technically, Porsha just admitted, I was talking about your mama buying my mama daycare because everybody was talking about it. So
she said everybody knew that. She said everybody knew that.
Everybody knew that. She did not talking about it though. Mm-hmm. So technically, Porsha opened up the door to the mothers, right?
No,
because just because something is in the street, don't mean I'm gonna join in on the conversation, especially if we're supposed to be cool.
What I'm saying is Shamea set the trap. Shamea talked about the parents' relationship online. Porsha went and said that your mama did something egregious, and then she talked about the daycare. And then I think that Shamea set her up because I think that Shamea had a plan on always putting this out there about Diane.
No.
Yes, baby.
But that can't be true if Shamea said you mentioned my mother buying your mother's daycare.
You mentioned what my mama did, but you didn't mention what your mama did. That's what she said.
So that was prior to Shamea telling Cynthia
No, it was not. She didn't say that until after. When Cynthia and Shamea was sitting down talking, Porsha was scared what Shamea was gonna do. And she had went and she made the post on Instagram, and we didn't find out what she actually did until the reunion.
Right.
It came out that she bought the daycare.
But from what Porsha says, the street was already talking about it.
That's what
she just said everybody already knew. She just said everybody already knew.
What was everybody?
I don't know. But apparently apparently the whole cast already knew last year that Shamea knew, that Porsha knew.
Wrong road.
Oh yes, baby.
Wrong road.
Yes, baby. Because that's why Porsha said, I knew you was gonna come to me with that. And I took it back to my mama and I asked my mama, and she was upset, and she said,
and what your mom say?
My mama said that she was going with your mama slept with her brother.
Lying asshole.
But that's what she said, baby. I'm just telling you what she said. But go ahead.
I think that, what did they say? The clown comes back to bite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that we can have it both ways with Shamea. Mm-hmm. In one breath, including me, we call Shamea a fool. We call Shamea a lapdog. Mm-hmm. We literally call Shamea a lapdog because she was up Portia's uterus. Mm-hmm. Like she does all of Portia's dirty work. But then in the next breath, we say Shamea is this mastermind who came on the show trying to take down Porsha.
Most lapdogs are, baby.
Either she's a fool or either she's not.
I believe that Shamea 100% always planned on using the ace in the hole on Porsha. I do believe that 100%.
That might be fine. That might be true. But the reality is Shamea was already on the show. Shamea didn't have to wait, and be very clear. Shamea did not introduce her issues with Porsha to the show. Big Ange did.
She was running around to everybody that was listening and saying she ain't there for me.
But the point of the matter is she didn't introduce it to the show. Angela did. And Angela even tried to get Shamea to talk about it when she went to Shamea.
If Angela would know, Angela would know if Shamea wasn't talking about it on the show.
That's not the argument. The argument
What's the argument?
She didn't bring her problems with Porsha to the show. Angela did. She didn't.
It was even talking. She bought it to the show. It was so much of the show. It was even on the show before she was even a cast member.
When did she bring it up?
They made it a thing. I'm with Rodney. They made it a thing.
Baby, it was even talked about before she even had a peach. When
she
had a prune.
They made it a thing.
When she had a prune, even when Shamea was getting married, when Shamea had a prune. Before she even joined the full-time cast member, it was how Porsha was a bad friend because she wasn't going to the girl wedding.
We were saying she was a bad friend because she sat at the table with Phaedra and let Phaedra say that she was messing with Candy and Todd.
But what I'm saying with Shamea bringing it on the show, it was her being a bad friend over there around with Candy and Carmen because she couldn't fly into the air or something over there, going over there to the Kenyon wedding and shit like that. It was already on the show. It was already being talked about.
And because she didn't promote her song too.
That was after
Porsha don't like her. She just don't like her. And that's just that. It's just that's the fact. And y'all want to be mad at Shamea about finally saying some shit.
I'm not mad at Shamea for nothing.
She finally saying some shit to y'all. She finally coming out and she said, I'm done with this. And you making up with this bitch
I'm not mad at Shamea
for not to excuse Shamea of anything.
Let me say this. I'm not mad at Shamea for saying anything. The only thing with me, Shamea, is I feel like, girl, just say what you gotta say and keep it moving. But don't try to act like nobody pulled your arm and I've been trying to give her grace, but she keep on doing this. She keep on doing
this. She has given her grace. She hasn't said anything. If you go back to that last reunion, Shamea said, I don't want to talk about that because things will really go left. I'm really not.
But you had already put it out there, girl.
Like this. But Porsha can do everything she want to do. Shamea still.
What did Porsha do to Shamea? What did she do?
I'm calling it straight. You're not getting that from me. But all I'm saying is, did nobody pull Shamea on? Porsha wasn't picking on Shamea this season, but Shamea to be like, "Girl, I'm tired of you, and you did this, and you did that."
Exactly.
Porsha been paying her dust.
It doesn't.
Let's not act like that's
What
not
did
rude.
Porsha do to Shamea?
Because I'm not giving you attention.
She's been paying her dust this whole time.
But wait a
That's
minute.
not rude.
So you mad at me because I'm not giving you attention? You mad at me because I'm not doing nothing to you?
That's rude.
Girl, I bought you a stash. I'm doing you. I'm treating you like a coworker.
We got work.
The girls, damn that they do and damn that they don't.
We got
what
work
I'm saying.
to
You
do.
just gotta be real and say, bitch, I don't like you.
Yeah,
put it out there. Put it out there because you a generational hoe.
Who said that you sleeping with other people's men?
And
you
it was
wake up with her, but I'm your true friend.
Coming to her house. It was
that rude. I'm not paying you no mind. How's that rude?
Please, this other
minute, busy. We gotta let
said that you were sleeping with other people's men.
Busy.
So you saying Shamea?
Finish. Let Rodney finish. Go ahead, Rodney.
No, I'm just saying, I don't think that Shamea is in. I've never heard anyone say Shamea is innocent. I haven't heard anyone say that. I think Shamea is a mess. I think that Porsha is a bigger mess. And I think that when it comes down to the breakdown of Porsha and Shamea's friendship, Shamea definitely was in the wrong for not being honest with her friend how she felt. But the reality is, Angela got upset that Shamea laughed at Porsha for saying she was going to open her legs to Charles. 3 months later, she came and told Porsha on camera, "Oh, you know your friend told when I with me and drinks. I mean, when I with Drew and we had drinks, and she said X, Y, and Z." That's how it was introduced to the show.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't remember that happening like that.
You don't remember that happening? Well,
it did
because
she went over to the house.
Let me say, prior to that, Angela went and met Shamea at the studio after Shamea played her song at the table, and Porsha was talking the whole time, saying, "Girl, that sound like Drew." She tried to get Shamea to talk about Porsha then, and Porsha said Shamea said, "I'm not talking about it." That's how it went. And
I don't remember Angela. I remember it being. I don't remember it happening like that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it happening like that.
It didn't happen like that. You're saying that she bought it. You're saying Angela bought Shamea not liking Shamea and Porsha issues on the show. Shamea brought her issues with Porsha on the show.
No,
Angela
Angela brought those.
Wait a minute. What he's saying is what I'm hearing is that Angela got mad at Shamea because Porsha said that she would fuck Charles and she was laughing. And Angela made it her mission to tear a wedge between the friendship, and she purposely went and talked to Shamea and went back and told Porsha something. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
I don't remember it happening like that.
I can tell you what happened. Shamea played her song at the dinner. Porsha was talking the whole time, talking about it sound like Drew. After that, Angela went and met up with Shamea at the studio. She tried to get Shamea to talk about Porsha. Shamea shut it down. They get to Nashville. The mess happened between Angela and Porsha. She gets upset, and then she goes to Porsha and says, 3 months ago, me and Drew went out to have drinks with Shamea, and she said she wasn't comfortable talking to you or you didn't support whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's how it happened. And then after that, it was, okay, now we got to talk about our friendship.
Now you got to explain to me why Brittany said that Porsha been talking about her, that she been talking about Porsha.
I'm not saying that Angela. I remember Angela saying some stuff to Porsha about it. What I'm saying is Angela wasn't the only one that did it, and I don't remember Angela doing it in the way to get back at her because of that. Because she was already saying it to Brittany too. She was already saying it to Cynthia too. Shamea was telling everybody about the friendship with Porsha, and it came into a head. It came into a head at the with the Porsha pamper thing. That was when they told her about it. Everybody had said something about it at the thing, but Shamea was running around saying it to everybody, and it came to a head. I'm not saying that. I definitely remember Angela telling Porsha what the girl said. But what I'm saying is that Shamea was running around to everybody that would listen and telling them about how Porsha was a bad friend. And Porsha found out about it from Angela, and she found out about it from it at the Porsha what was the name of it? Porsha
Pampered by Porsha.
Porsha event.
But
she
remember,
also
she
found out from
the
Britt too, because Britt
Yeah,
said
Brie
she got
had
some
she
text
was
messages.
running around to everybody.
Exactly. She was saying
It
that
wasn't
before.
just Angela.
That's not. But
she was running around to everybody.
Everybody
that's
but
not,
Porsha.
But not
that's
on the
not,
camera.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Shamea was wrong for not being honest about her feelings with Porsha. But the reality is Angela introduced the issue back on the show. Yes, Shamea was not being honest with Porsha.
I don't
Who brought it up?
That's true.
Here's the
Everybody
thing.
else
Wait,
brought it up.
can I say something?
It had became a storyline. It had became a storyline because Shamea was always going to bring it up.
Yeah, but who brought it up? Who brought it up?
Shamea
No.
was always going to be saying,
wait.
bitch, I'm your equal now. I'm on the show now, bitch, and you need to ride for me, bitch.
That
was always going to be her point.
Who brought
it up?
Shamea did. Because if you come to my job and start talking about me to all my coworkers, you have to know passive aggressively it's going to get back to me. Let's be
How is
real.
it your job when you about to get your pink slip because you got divorced, you can't come in your house?
Oh no, Shamea's the one that's on the chopping block, babe.
I think that
nobody
y'all don't
likes
like
her
Angela.
except for you.
What's happening is y'all don't like Angela, and because the thing is y'all are trying to take it off of Porsha. Y'all are trying to take the blame off of Shamea, because what happened was Shamea was talking about her friend, and instead of blaming Shamea for talking about her friend behind her back, we want to put it on Angela.
No, I don't think that's what Rodney is saying.
The truth of the matter is Shamea was running to everybody. Shamea was running to everybody who was listening, even before she got a peach, talking about how bad of a friend that Porsha was.
Get him
we get that. We're not talking about that because we know.
We are talking about it, babe.
How is it Angela's fault? How is it Angela's fault that Shamea was talking behind her back?
It's not her fault, but she brung it to the show.
Well, the fault should be on Shamea. She was the friend of Porsha. She was the friend of Porsha. The fault should be on Shamea.
I think the problem is I don't know how much clearer I can be when I say that Shamea was not taking accountability for the fact that she was going around and not being honest with Porsha.
No, you were being clear about it.
I said it 8 times. I don't know other way. I only speak one.
But what does it have to do with Angela?
Because Angela was the messy one who took the bone back.
They all took the bone back.
Let me get to that. Y'all want to call Angela the bone carrier, but don't just want to say that she's just messy.
She is messy. I'm not denying that she was messy.
Just say you was being messy, girl.
She was being messy.
I got a question.
She was being messy, but what it seems to me is that y'all are trying to censor Angela in it and make it seem like Angela was the only one. Shamea was running, crying around to anybody that would listen about Shamea.
That's not what I'm saying. I literally just said, yes, that's true. But Angela was the one who brought it to the show. I don't know.
She
what
was not the one who brought it to the show. No, it was already on the show before she even had a peach that she was a bad friend.
Right. But
season 16, in front of the cameras, it was already, again, those conversations was happening to the girls, whoever would listen. We got it that Shamea was talking about the friendship or whatever. But it didn't get brought up on camera until Angela brought it to Porsha.
It sounds to me, and I could be wrong, but y'all let me know if I'm wrong or not. But
You're not wrong.
To me that y'all are trying to make it seem like because the girl was laughing, Angela would have done that whether the girl was laughing or not.
Hello?
She was already running around crying to everybody about her. But it seems like that y'all are trying to give her oh, well, girl, she wouldn't have been doing this if you had not said.
Can I say something, Gabor?
Not at all.
Can I say one thing, y'all?
We're just saying that how it got brought. I think what Rodney
can I just say one thing?
That how it got brought in front of the cameras is because
it's probably
Angela came.
No, StreamYard is playing. I just had to pop back in.
That's it. Not stating that Shamea was not having those conversations with everybody, and he's here so he can make it more crystal clear. But I think that's what he was saying.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear. Something's wrong with my phone. My phone.
It's StreamYard. It's not your phone. It's StreamYard.
Can I say one thing?
Oh, okay. I thought it was, okay.
Gabor, I was just talking to my son today. He was getting disrespected by these two dudes he barely knew, and his friend was on the phone.
How old is he?
Those were his friends, right?
How old is your
10.
son?
He's 10. And you know what I told my son? You're not friends with your friend because those are his friends and they're disrespecting you because he probably put the battery in their back. And we know that to be true. So now the question is, why did Kelly disrespect Porsha on episode 1, but she had made a friendship with Shamea? My friend is not going to disrespect my best friend. And it's going to be okay. Shamea came on the show with that battery in her back. It was like, I got my moment and I'm about to use it to take this girl down. And she thought she was going to take Porsha down.
I believe that 100%.
But we ain't feeling her like that.
I believe 100% that when Shamea got that peach, when she got that peach,
it was I arrived and the spotlight is on me.
Yeah, it was the spotlight was on me. Remember, I told you Shamea was center peach.
She was, because Bravo.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear y'all. I'm sorry. Can y'all repeat that?
Shamea was center peach. I remember being gagged. I remember doing the first review and said, "Bitch, I was shocked when they showed the peaches and Shamea was in the middle. Porsha was sitting down."
Girl,
it wasn't until later on in the season. It wasn't until later on in the season when somebody else joined the show that it kind of looked like they was center peach. And if I remember, I gotta look at the picture. But I remember Shamea being center peach initially on the show.
Yes,
and it was because she had relationships with all the girls. That's why. Because she was she would have been the nucleus of that group, based upon how they did the web or whatever.
I got a question.
But what you were saying, Miss Gigi, I can feel what you're saying, but that didn't come up in play. Like, that may have been her mindset, but that was not her gameplay. If you will. The thing is, Kelly was gonna say what Kelly was gonna say. She couldn't control that, but she was in the scene trying to, I guess, pseudo defend her friend in reference to the whole married man piece. The thing is, the girl dodged that for a year or two. So it was going to come up on camera.
From that girl talking about her. Shamea was on there. I'm not saying Porsha isn't a bad friend. She probably is. But Shamea brought that smoke on the show. That's what Shamea wanted at the end of the day. And she got it. And she failed miserably. Because what she should have done was made us fall in love with her first and then started having beefs. But she decided to come on and try to take down the queen, just like K. Michelle thought she was going to do. And we see where that landed.
The Queen of Thailandia?
This is the title. This is the title card last year before Phaedra joined the show last year. Shamea was in the peach, baby.
She was. Mm-hmm. Shamea was. They had positioned Shamea. She failed at the job, but they had positioned Shamea to be the new girl in charge. If we're gonna be honest, that's why Porsha really wants Shamea off of the show.
The new girl. Wait, what?
Yeah, but that was why she was fired.
They positioned Shamea to be the
Rodney
HBIC.
Is correct about that. Rodney is
the
correct about that.
reality is Shamea was positioned to be the HBIC.
Yeah. Couldn't take babes.
Hold on.
Right,
they even filmed the first
that's what
episode.
I just said. I don't think y'all are listening. I just said
the first
that
episode,
she failed
the whole show was filmed inside of her house.
That's why I don't know what y'all want. I don't think the people are listening.
I wasn't listening. I didn't hear. I had to go out for a second, so I really didn't hear.
I was saying that Rodney is correct. They positioned Shamea to be the new one in charge. You can tell by the way they started to show off.
Yeah,
they started to show off inside of her house. They did all of those things. They really wanted her to take off.
No. They didn't start the show off. They started the show off with Porsha.
They
started the show off with Porsha. She was running in the park and they had the divorce headlines. But the first time we saw a title card on the TV screen was with Shamea. She was running into the house and she was saying, "Where is Shia?"
That's what I'm saying. That's the part. No, I'm not talking about like literally who started the episode off. I'm saying the way they went about it. The focus was Shamea inside Shamea house. We doing this inside Shamea house. Look how big Shamea house is. Everybody's concerned about Shamea's house. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear.
So he's right about that. It failed, but Rodney is right about Shamea's. They try to make Shamea be the one in charge.
And she was in charge due to her.
I don't think that nobody was denying that.
Mm-hmm.
Shamea, I think that everybody remember that Shamea was center peach.
But the thing is with me when it comes to this whole,
I think a big part of the problem is Porsha felt some type of way because this is Porsha's show. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Porsha felt some type of way because the reality is Porsha was coming back to the show. That was the season where they were supposed to be showing wealth and luxury and fabulosity and all that stuff. Porsha was damn near homeless, couldn't shoot in her house, was going through stuff with Simon. Kenya was a fool and showed some lady down to Kenya Moore hair spa doing what she was doing on the poster board. So the next girl in charge was Shamea. I already didn't want you as a housewife anyways. And now you done came in and you the HBIC. Girl, you gotta go. That's the real team.
But let me ask you this question.
What does that have to do but my thing is this, if I never denied that, but if Shamea was the real HBIC, what reason What if she was the HBIC and she was just this good friend? Why was she trying to take her friend down?
Who?
I think it goes back to how her friend played her, or was talking about the whole king.
Was Shamea a lapdog? So y'all saying that Shamea wasn't really a lapdog? She was a mastermind trying to take Porsha down.
No, I think that Shamea. That's what I 100% believe that Shamea, when she got her piece, she wanted to let Porsha know what time it was. She was going to play a good friend to her. She was going to play a good friend to her when it was time to get on Nobody Drew or somebody like that. But when when she didn't go, notice she didn't go at Kelly the same way she went at Nobody Drew.
No, she did not.
Because Kelly came at Porsha the first episode. Why she still that woman's husband? Yep. And don't talk to her like that. Don't talk to her like that. But see, she was meeting with Ralph and everybody else when it came to Nobody Drew.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
And hold on, Richie, let me ask this. And also, if people are saying that Angela is the one that brought it onto the show, that
Shamea a lapdog. We all call Shamea a lapdog, but that was really just a cover up.
Correct. I think that's what I was going to get to, Rodney.
If people feel like Angela is so strong to break up this 20-year friendship, why is she able to break up a friendship and Shamea can't go fix it?
So even though we have seen Shamea as a friend,
I don't think they can hear me.
For 3 or 4 seasons,
we can hear you. I can hear you. I don't know, y'all. Can y'all hear?
Am I over talking? I'm sorry.
I can hear you, Rodney.
I can hear you.
Rodney, can you hear me, Rodney?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, so I can talk.
Yeah. Can you hear Q?
Rodney. I didn't know. I
don't know if everybody can hear each other.
Rodney, I was simply saying this.
Okay.
Rodney, can you hear Q?
Q, say something.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear Q, Rodney?
Q, say something.
Can you hear? I don't think
y'all
can
can't hear each other.
I can't hear.
I can hear you, Q. Rodney, refresh your phone.
Okay, let me go and come back in, y'all.
Okay. With Angela, everybody keeps trying to put it on Angela that she broke up this 20-year friendship, which is amazing to me. If Shamea was the friend that Shamea claimed she was to Porsha, nobody on the show could have broken up their friendship.
Exactly.
And Shamea was, and yes, I know Rodney said this, but Shamea plays a role in not going to her 20-year friendship, her friend of 20 plus years, and sitting down with her and saying, "This is my issue with you." Instead, she went to everybody that would look at her and said what her issue was with Porsha. Angela took it back. So did Britt. We keep saying Angela. We keep forgetting about Britt.
So
we keep forgetting Britt was also in the game too. Britt was sitting there saying, "Girl, all these messages she was saying about you. She said this about you, said that about you." And Cynthia. But we keep putting all the pressure on Angela.
No, but it was after Angela started it. It was from what I can recall. And we're not.
No, I'm not saying that.
Angela has more weight on the friendship breaking up. We're just simply stating that she brought it to the cameras.
No,
first.
I'm not saying
that.
I agree
brought
with
it
that.
to the camera.
But everybody keeps saying
who brought it first.
It doesn't matter who brought it first, but nobody else is saying anybody else other than Angela. Everybody keeps saying Angela. We're not saying
hold on, y'all, one at a time. I don't think that everybody can hear each other. Rodney, can you hear Q? Rodney, can you hear me?
Well, everybody can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
Okay.
Well, I was just saying this. We're not trying to give Angela more weight on the breakup of the friendship. What we're simply stating is that she brought it to the camera first.
Well,
can I finish? Gabor, can I finish?
But let me say this real quick, and you can finish. If you are trying to give her more weight, if you're trying to say that she brought it to the camera first, because it was brought to the camera by most of the girls on the show.
Yeah.
Yes, but who had the sit down conversation with Porsha first before everybody else? Let me just say this.
If you're not trying to put it more on Angela,
then let me just say. Can I just finish?
All of the women. Well, you're making it seem like all of the women followed Angela's lead.
No, they didn't follow her lead, but what they did was they confirmed that the conversations were happening. That's all. That's all they did was confirm that the conversation was happening, and so it was giving validity to it. However, again, Shamea is the reason why they confirmed it, because she was talking to anybody that would listen about her grievances with her friend. And I think it all goes back to how her friend, quote unquote, played her with the whole dungeon gate. So because of that, she waited for her moment. If, as y'all want to say, she calculated everything. She played the lapdog in the beginning, and then it was time to checkmate.
So if that's the case,
can we talk about Dungeon Gate real quick? Let me say this about Dungeon Gate real quick.
If that's the case, why would we wait till if what you were saying is true, which I can believe that Shamea and Porsha Shamea wasn't on the show and they could have talked outside the show. So you wait. You don't know if you're going to get a peach. You wait. You finally get a peach, and the first thing in your mind is, let me bring her down, or let me get her off the show. You had all this time between then and Dungeon Gate to do that.
Let's talk about Dungeon Gate real quick.
Can I add this before we go to Dungeon Gate?
What's Dungeon Gate?
Yeah.
What's Dungeon Gate?
Let me say this before we go to Dungeon
Season
Gate.
9.
So the thing is,
Season 9.
not waiting all this time, but your life is already beating you down. You're divorced and you can't film in your house. So now, because it's stacked against you, let me like Nene said, let me give you this. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that was the play.
But Dungeon Gate was season 9, baby.
Yeah.
And can I add this little small part?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I switched my phones. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
We got
good. I was getting stressed out.
Plug in the load.
You know, I like to run my mouth. Okay, this is all I'm saying. Okay. So all I'm saying is this: Shamea. The truth of the matter is, Shamea didn't have. If Shamea wanted to take Porsha down, she could have a long time ago. When Porsha sat out there at that table with Phaedra and Sheree, and on top of that, we know for a fact
that's Dungeon Gate. Let's Dungeon Gate. Let's get to Dungeon Gate. But go ahead.
And we know for a fact that Shamea has been offered a peach multiple times. She didn't have to wait till season 16 to take down Porsha. She could have did it years ago.
She couldn't have did it season 9.
She could have did it, but when?
Well, she wasn't offered a peach season 9.
But I'm saying prior to that, Shamea had multiple.
Season 10.
Shamea had multiple times to try to take Porsha down if she wanted to take Porsha down.
But she couldn't take Porsha down because her man didn't want to film.
But the point of the matter is, she could have used any way to get on this show. The reality is, I guarantee you, if I ask y'all what did Shamea say that was dogging out Porsha, dragging Porsha, trying to take Porsha down, y'all can't even say what she said except that girl, her feelings was hurt that the helper didn't come to her wedding.
Because she wants all her dirt off camera. She wants all of her dirt off camera. She got mad at K Michelle for saying stuff on camera.
She wasn't showing up for me like I showed up for her. I ride for my friend. My friend don't ride for me. She was trying to play that ride or die role on this show, but see, she forgot to do it with Kelly. She was only doing it to Drew because Drew. That's
not this horrible thing to say. The truth of the matter is, the reality is, we don't call Porsha a lap dog. Be very clear about it. We call Shamea one for a reason.
But
we call Shamea a lap dog. Why?
Let me ask this real quick, babe.
Because of how she rides for Porsha, not the other way around.
Let's talk about Dungeon Gate real quick. Remember season 8, Porsha said, and this is why I think that Porsha didn't want Shamea on the show. Porsha said that she had told Shamea to stay out of that shit with Candy and Phaedra because it was gonna get down and dirty.
Yeah.
And Shamea got on that camera over there in front of in front of Sheree. It was her, Sheree, and Porsha, and she got over there on that camera in front of Sheree and said that Porsha was trying to sleep with her husband. And the bone carrier took it back to Phaedra. And because Shamea had shot at Phaedra shot back. So what is now Porsha supposed to do? Because I done told you already. Am I making sense?
You said what was Porsha was supposed to do?
Yeah, what was Porsha supposed to do? Because Porsha had said that she told Shamea to stay out of it. It's about to get low down and dirty. These bitches about to get nasty. And Shamea was still trying to have her moment. And she got on camera and said that Phaedra was trying to sleep with her ex-husband, was trying to rub her butt on him and stuff like that. And she went and said it in front of Sheree. And Sheree went back and sat down when they was at the table. Sheree went back and ran it back. And then Phaedra shot back at Shamea. What was Porsha was supposed to do when I done already told you to stay out?
I can answer. She could answer. Not join in on the conversation.
Yeah, she could.
Right. Keep her mouth closed.
She did keep her mouth closed.
No, she didn't. She actually co-signed.
They are closed.
That's exactly what she said.
What you want me to be a truth teller or not?
No,
and that's exactly what we saying.
Porsha's not a truth teller, so there's that.
We want Shamea to show up a certain way in the friendship, but not Porsha.
No, we want them to
the same way Shamea can keep her mouth closed, Porsha can keep her mouth closed too. If I'm beefing with this helper, you don't have to say nothing.
I got a question for you, Rodney.
But she does bring out the youthful side of Auntie. So
you said that it wasn't a big deal. I forgot what you said. You said something wasn't a big deal about.
We can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you. I think it's
Oh,
StreamYard though again.
yeah, I think it's
Oh, Rodney
StreamYard.
can't hear us.
Rodney
I
can't
can
hear
hear
us.
everybody say something.
One,
Hey,
two.
Rodney, we just over it, babe.
so you make me
Gabor, what
happy.
Gabor?
I'm
He
here,
can't hear
baby.
us.
Oh my god.
You need to get on your computer.
I'm
Gabor,
still
come
in.
back. I need to go.
I'm here, baby.
Yeah, he ain't never left. He's standing right there.
Okay.
Let me take
He's
him.
right here, baby.
Is that Gabor?
I'm here, baby.
Let me
The
go out and come
experience,
back in. I'm about to get
Gabor,
mad.
the experience is still here for you, baby.
I got a question.
Yes.
Can I ask a
Yes,
question?
yes.
So if people are saying it's not that big deal about some of the stuff that Shamea do, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Then Porsha is saying that your mom bought my mom's daycare, even though she didn't really say it until later on. That shouldn't be a big deal, right? Because it's not nothing.
Can we stay on Judging Gate real quick?
Can you hear me?
No.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay, yes.
hear
Okay,
you.
I
We
can
can
hear you,
hear you,
sister. I can
Rodney.
hear you, sister.
We
Okay,
weren't
so
staying,
what? I'm
we weren't
sorry.
staying on judging. I mean, we can stay on whatever, but I just had a question. He told me I could ask the question. So my question is, if Shamea can't do any wrong, and she doesn't have, and Portia's saying my mom bought the daycare, what's wrong with that? That's enough to say that your mother was trying to sleep with my father?
Hell yeah, because you're starting at the
For
end,
me,
not
it
the
is.
beginning. That's why.
Okay.
But back to the Judging Gate.
But no, hold on. It's not back to
For
the Dungeon
me,
Gate.
I'm
asking
trying
a
to tell y'all
question.
me and how I roll. Porsha didn't really have to do nothing for me if I'm Shamea. I'm just saying, if she didn't really have to do nothing for me to put it out there. I'm just saying.
Oh, you were sitting on Randy.
Okay.
I'm just saying how it is.
Okay.
She could have told me I don't like your shoe, and I would have been like, but your mama tried to fuck my daddy.
Okay. Wow.
Y'all a generation of hoes.
If she
I think the thing
from the 80s to the 90s.
I didn't want your daughter around me at my house no way because I know how you and your mama get down. And
you're a well-known whore. That's what I think the thing for me is when it comes to Porsha and Shamea, I think the reality is they're the reason why they're not friends. Yes. They are the ones who are in the friendship. If they wanted that friendship to work out, the friendship would have worked out.
Yes.
It didn't work out because it didn't work out. Yeah. Yes, I know that Angela was the one who got the mess popping, but it doesn't take away from the fact that the people that are in the friendship are Porsha and Shamea.
Angela and others.
I feel like y'all make Angela seem like that bitch, baby. Y'all giving Angela a lie.
But Gabor, don't y'all call Angela the bone carrier?
I don't call her the bone carrier.
That's literally what the people call Angela. She's the bone carrier. How can we call somebody the bone carrier and then when we call out the mess that they doing, all of a sudden she's not messing? Is she the bone carrier? Is she not?
Have we ever
everybody talking at the same time? Can we hear each other?
Yeah, we can hear.
We can all hear each other now. I can hear you, Gabor.
You can hear me. You can't hear nobody else.
I can hear nobody else. I thought it was just me and you.
Oh, Rodney,
no. Let me shut up.
Before the bone was carried, there was a message that was given. So we cannot get around the conversations was happening prior to it coming to Angela and Angela bringing it on screen. Shamea was bringing the message to everybody, and the deliverer of the message on camera was Angela. But again, it was happening. We can't take away from Shamea talking.
That's not like what I was trying to do, baby. That's all I'm saying, baby.
And I'm just saying that because she talk.
Okay, so he was basically saying that they can't take away. Essence was saying that you can't take away what Shamea was doing, but I feel and give it to Angela. Yeah, I feel like that everybody's just trying to give it to Angela, baby.
I don't think everybody is. We're just saying Angela played a part.
I agree with Essence. So was Brit, all of the girls.
Right, but what I'm saying is if I come and I introduce a conversation to the friend group, I'm the one who introduced the conversation to the friend group. Of course, everybody's going to chime in now, but I'm the one who introduced the conversation.
I just feel like, in my opinion...
Is that not what happened?
That's what happened, baby.
It happening that way.
That's
but
not what happened. That's not what happened.
I don't remember happening that way, but let me say this. That was going to happen. The thing is this. I want to give the girls their things. I'm not giving Angela that because I just feel like that was going to happen anyway. Anybody that joined that show was going to tear apart that friendship, point blank, period, because they had already seen the holes and cracks in it. And everybody know that Porsha didn't want the girl on the show. And now she's on the show and they were going to pick that apart.
Yeah,
but go ahead to add to what you're saying.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, baby.
I can hear you.
Okay.
But to add to what you're saying, though, Angela and
But we gotta talk about the
Drew.
leaky BBL since we all up here too. But go ahead.
Wait a minute. Both Angela and Nobody Drew was adding extra. They was working double time, like they was getting overtime this season and a little bit of from last season to new season. On, devaluing the friendship.
Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Right. Okay. His computer.
That's all I'm trying to say.
All I have to say is Drew and Angela didn't have to add much. I mean, I said the same thing last year. I was like, look, Shamea, you've been saying the same thing for years. That's what it sounds like.
Yes.
All right, y'all,
but the problem is you're still saying it.
Yes.
Let me read some stupid chat.
Hello? What was said?
Can you say it again, Essence? What you said?
I was saying that.
Can you hear Essence, Rodney?
I don't hear anybody.
He can't hear nobody, Lord. Okay, can you hear me?
I hear somebody now.
Okay, good. What I was saying is that both Angela and Nobody Drew was working double time, like they was
Essence,
getting
say
overtime.
Rodney name.
Huh?
Say Rodney name.
Rodney.
Can you hear that, Rodney?
Yeah, I just heard somebody.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I was saying was that Angela and Nobody Drew was working overtime, like they was getting double time pay on, trying to, bring up the friendship this year again. And Shamea nor Porsha was trying to have that conversation on camera.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that Britt was the one that was doing it, baby, because Britt had text messages showing.
Nobody Drew a team. But that was towards the end of the season, though.
It wasn't toward the end of the season because Britt was beefing with Porsha. Britt had shut Porsha down when they Britt
told Porsha that when Britt finally invited them over for a charcuterie board and some wine at her house. It was Cynthia and Porsha and Bang Bang.
And that was after they met up at the restaurant.
Who was Bang Bang?
For the
Britt Edie. We call her Bang Bang because she likes cookies and whips. Yeah. That was towards the end after Phaedra told her you need to play nice with the girls. Mm-hmm. Throw some cheese on a plate.
Yeah, but it's before that.
Yeah, they met before that. They met at the restaurant at the
bring Britt back.
Take her down.
Oh no! Keep her away. No.
Bring Britt back.
I'm not trying to be funny. She was wrong for the gun thing, baby. But she had the best second end of a season that I ever seen, baby.
Yes, she did.
When that girl walked up on Kelly, baby, and said, "I never seen you get aggressive."
Yes.
You gotta read your super chats.
Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Y'all, let me read some super chats real quick, and we got to talk about the leaky BBL and the double standards. Thank you for the super chat, Stacy. She said, I'm sorry, but we all know that there's more to that story. We all said so. Thank you for the super chat, Riri. She said, if Faye told the truth about your candy-coated combination, would P correct it? If Faye told the truth about your candy-coated combination, would P correct it?
Candy be in the house.
She's talking about the rose in the bed. Is what she's talking about.
Thank you for the super chat.
If we're gonna talk about eating in the bed, we're gonna have to talk about Dirty Diana again in that pizza. Okay.
They're not talking about that type of eating, baby.
Thank you for the super chat, Tier 6510. She said Shamea had been talking behind Porsha back for years. Yes, she has been talking about Porsha back for years. And you can say what you want to say when listen, everybody's talking about the faces. Porsha and Shamea both ain't shit. Because when Kelly made that statement about her fucking R. Kelly, and Kelly said he wasn't, because that's the thing with Porsha. Porsha can say something and y'all act like y'all don't know what's going on. Then Porsha can say that R. Kelly wasn't married when they fucked, and y'all be like, he wasn't married, and ever since we known R. Kelly, he been married, child.
Yeah, and it was in her book. It was in her book.
But Shamea made faces. Shamea was making faces. Like, girl, you knew that the man was married. Thank you for the super chat, Diva. What's good, Diva? She says Shamea and Porsha aren't friends. Shamea carries resentment for being a lapdog all those years. Come for that done. Thank you for the super chat. All right, go ahead.
What did BBL do?
Who?
You said
I wanted to talk about the double standards with K. Michelle.
What's the double standards?
What's the double standards?
So the double standards is when Porsha at the beginning of the season had said that when Porsha at the beginning of the season had accused Kelly of sleeping with a married man, all of a sudden she was on pause, and I don't know if I can be around you, and I don't know if I can do this, and I don't know if I can do that. But when Shamea does it about somebody's mama, all of a sudden, well, we all can't go against her, and we got to give her grace, and she going through a lot. And also, we got to talk about K. Michelle calling Shamea a monster.
You want me to answer that?
Yeah, what about the double standards? Why the double standards?
So I think what you're calling as double standards is called principles and values. I think
K.
when I first
Michelle?
meet you, yes, K. Michelle, regardless of what y'all think, we're talking about Kimberly. We ain't talking K. Michelle.
We talking K.
Same
Michelle,
person.
baby.
We talking about Miss Kate.
Busted.
When it comes to how she was raised, and she a Tennessee jump gates type of girl, you know. So when we talk about that, when I first meet you and you trying to put a married man on this girl, and this is my first meetup, our first
filming. That wasn't your first meetup, baby.
You said what, baby?
That wasn't the first meetup, baby.
Yes, it was, because
no, it was not.
That wasn't the first meetup, baby.
She had a Freudian slip and stated that was the first time.
The first meeting was inside of Porsha's house.
They was doing the photo shoot, and she was over there posing for a country album. Like, look, Kim, that was the first meetup, baby.
No, baby.
She was over there crying, baby. She was over there crying at the first meetup at the mention of Drew Sador. She was over there crying at the first mention.
And then the second meetup was inside of Porsha's house.
We're gonna do it right.
I'm
telling you, the second meetup was inside of Porsha's house.
Interview 9.
And we don't want.
And the third meetup was when she was that girl, because she had already met Kelly at Porsha's house.
Yes.
I'm just telling you what Puddin had said in the interview 9.
But I'm telling you, Puddin is a goddamn liar.
Okay, we gonna move on swiftly and professionally.
Let's go.
So after that being my first meetup, and you putting this body on this girl.
Wait a minute, stop, baby. You still saying first meetup?
Okay.
You got to be out.
First group meetup.
The third meetup.
Scene. First group meetup scene. Does that work for you?
That wasn't the first group scene. It was the second group scene.
I'm saying she stated that. Okay.
She was already sacrificed with Charles at Porsha house.
Okay, the scene. I'm talking the scene then. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so I'm just saying,
I'm using these key words so we can take the accountability off, baby. She had already seen the girls. She had already seen the girls fighting and doing stuff over there at Porsha house, and she walked out. She took her wig off and she walked outside. And Angela went and said, "Girl, what you doing? We filming the show."
Okay. So again, back to the scene, right?
Here we go.
Because she was already putting this full body on this half pint body, it was just too much for her, and so. You go from there, and then, you know, asking me if I had a miscarriage, it was just a bit too much.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? It was just a little off-putting to her.
This is the same K. Michelle that hit somebody in the face with flowers and threw a candle at somebody.
So
we talking about?
Yeah. So after that was K. Michelle, though. That wasn't Kimberly. So after that, right, we fly our ass to Scotland, and I didn't let my friend, before we fly to Scotland, I didn't let my friend Peaky know, hey, I was in the club after the baby face, and
I don't want no excuses.
Are you gonna let me finish my point?
The excuses.
Nene,
please.
You gonna let me finish my point, Nene?
You don't got to, baby. Baby, you want making no headway, baby.
No, baby, I'm just saying.
What kind of bullshit is he talking about, baby?
Ain't no bullshit, baby. This real shit, baby. Y'all so used to those replica AAAs that when y'all get the real thing, the Lisa Ray.
It wasn't the real thing, baby. It was leaking in Tennessee. It was leaking in Nashville all over the couch, baby.
Pure Lisa Ray McCoy, the real McCoy.
It was leaking all over Nashville, baby.
Look, the thing
Kimberly.
about Busted is,
I'm so mad I messed myself up.
I think it was wrong for her to call Shamea. I think it was wrong for her to call Shamea a monster, because you was riding with that monster. You was sitting with that monster. You was over there trying to be her friend. You was over there going up for her. You was in the club with her and her mama at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I think for
after the Babyface concert.
Yep. So I think after
Rodney, can you hear?
No, I can hear. I was waiting to talk because I was gonna say something about K. Michelle.
I think after all that, then now because you and her having a little fallout, now she's a monster all of a sudden. With that being said,
the girls are flip, baby.
Yes. With that being said, I think with that being said, Shamea is also in the wrong too if she is saying if what Kimberly is saying is correct. I don't want to keep hearing, oh, well, you know, me being friends with you is messing up my friendship with so-and-so.
That's messy to me.
I don't want to keep hearing that, because
that's how
if you gonna be my friend, then be my friend. Candy, Toya, Rashida and them had no business. If K. Michelle said that man was whooping her ass, then that man was whooping her ass. And we know it's true because we already see how you take Toya head up off. So we know it's true. But that's separate friendships. So you trying to be like, if you and my friend be my friend, you can still be friends with both groups. You being messy at this point.
But it's because she doesn't know what to share and what not to share. I think she has a problem with editing herself within her friend.
He knows better.
That girl know better than that girl. Was,
Shamea don't
I
know
can't
no
take
better.
it with the excuses,
She
baby.
too
The girl
busy
was
trying to
being
be
messy.
Portia's
The
friend.
girl was being messy. Her and her mama was over there praying for
but you don't even
Shamea.
have to bring up.
Her and
You
her
don't even
mama
have to
was over
bring
there
up
praying for K
Candy and
Michelle.
them.
Her and her mama was over there praying for K Michelle. This you could tell they've been
They
waiting
were
for
just
this
praying
moment.
over the champagne, baby. They wasn't
No,
praying.
baby, they was praying over K Michelle and hope you be honest.
They was
and
praying
hope
over
you
the
be truthful.
spade.
Oh.
Wasn't they
Go
praying
ahead,
over Porsha
go
last
ahead,
year?
go
too?
ahead, Rodney.
Were they praying?
No,
hold on.
sorry.
Wasn't they praying over Porsha too last year?
They was. They in the apology video. They was all for.
No, baby, that was the
They was
auntie.
praying over that Delilah Spears. Yes, they was in the apology video. I watched it.
That was the auntie.
They mad because of what's wrong with Shamea's daughter. They mad because Porscha's daughter don't have that same ailment. They just
Okay, see now we're gonna go to church on it. It's Wednesday.
Let's not talk about the daughters because we can really talk about PJ.
Not the way we can talk about Shiloh.
Go ahead, Rodney.
Yes. Oh no, you're right. Not the way we can talk about Shiloh. PJ ain't even got a chance in this world.
Rodney.
I do. You know, I like K Michelle. I've always been a fan of K Michelle, but I did clock how K Michelle did a real 180 on Shamea with the whole monster comment, and then saying in the same breath that she feel like she don't got nobody but Kelly. Well, girl, look, you just called the bitch. I mean, you just called the girl a monster. So
Can
why
I
would
ask you
you
a question,
still?
Rodney?
Yes, you sure can.
Do you think that K Michelle is now doing Porsche dirty work?
I don't think she's doing Portia's dirty work. I think that a part of me, I'll say this, a part of me does believe that K Michelle is just, I hate to say it. No, I don't hate to say it. I can see her just trying to find an issue. I do.
With who? Everybody?
Just everybody. Like, girl, let me just kick up some.
Yeah,
let me just kick up some mess.
Along, baby. The girl's like, no, you.
Like I can see it. I can see her just trying to like kick up some mess. Like, girl, we ain't doing like, girl. Let me just,
Hey, Rodney.
Like, even with
Rodney, would that be the same issue she did with Porsha then?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The surrogate thing. I mean, the miscarriage was not anything ill or malicious coming from Porsha. It was just a question.
I could see it being insensitive, but I said in my review that I didn't take it Porsha saying it as like malicious at all. And y'all know I be on Portia's neck.
Could you put your information in? I want to find you got a page? You do commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe that's Rodney the voice, honey.
Rodney the voice spelled the ghetto way.
Baby, come on, baby, spell the ghetto way. THA. Okay, not THE. Shout out to Nate Love. But no, I think that
Nate Love that used to be with Diva?
Yeah, that's why, because he used to say Nate Love smell the ghetto way. That's where I got that from.
Oh,
girl, we go way back. Okay, I've been watching Diva and Nate since the beginning, baby.
I've been watching Diva and Nate since season 8.
Yes. But I think K Michelle, I think it was wrong for what I think it was wrong for how she tried to. Now it's like they're trying to paint Shamea as this monster, this devil, this devious person. It's like, girl, it's just not landing for me, girl. Now.
Oh, I got a good question for you.
Is she messed? Okay, what's the question, baby? Ask me.
Do you think that Shamea and her mama will harm PJ?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Let me say this. Let me be very clear. You can't put nothing past nobody. Okay, girl. Shamea could watch Pilar, and she had a babies take a nap and have Shiloh on cotton 1,000 thread cotton sheets and have Pilar sleeping on a goddamn wood, the floor. So you never know, but. I don't believe that Porsha really believes that Shamea would harm PJ. I don't believe that.
Do you believe it?
If I'm not,
no, I don't.
Home, my husband can't come either. Period. If I'm not home, then you're home.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Because I'm not mad at Porsha. Porsha can do whatever she want to do with her child. All y'all can. If you don't want your child to go to the zoo, they ain't going to the zoo. But what I'm saying is, I don't think that
there's
Shamea would harm.
There's different ways to harm a child, though.
Do you think
there is? I just gave an example.
No, I'm not saying it's physical. It could be an emotional.
Do you think she'll be inappropriate with her?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You don't think that she was inappropriate? You don't think she was inappropriate with how she did Angela's daughter?
Yes.
So you don't think that that's how she treats people? You don't see her saying, "Come on over here, baby. Here, come get this. You sweet nothing like your mama." I think that we have seen instances of Shamea being inappropriate. We also seen her the girl a college basket with cigarillos and wine and playing.
Yes, and she was out of order. I said she.
So you don't think that she'll be? You don't think that she? So there's examples of her being out of order. You don't think that she'll be out of order with PJ?
You saying out of order and mistreating a child? Those are two different.
Mistreating.
Those are two different things, baby. She was inappropriate with Chloe. She didn't mistreat Chloe.
She mistreated her because she wanted her to be a whore, like her.
That's fine.
A safe whore, but a whore nonetheless.
But the reality is,
I can't wait to go on your channel.
But the reality is, what she did, like I said, she should have got popped because you're giving my child condoms and alcohol. But that's not her mistreating Chloe. Do I think she would mistreat Pilar? No.
What about what she did? What about what she did to Angela's daughter?
What?
What about what she did to Angela's daughter?
Angela's daughter could have cussed Shamea out if she wanted to.
Yeah, she's grown. She's a 25-year-old.
That's a grown ass woman. Like that's a grown married lesbian.
That's my co-worker's daughter.
Right? Let me be clear. Let me be clear. If Amari would have cursed Shamea, because let me say this: if that was my mama. Girl, you're not gonna talk shit to me about my mama to my face. Period. Amari didn't do that. Amari giggled because she know her mama. Let's talk about it.
Amari giggled because that's my mama co-worker, and I'm trying to.
She being nice,
and that's fine.
I'm trying to keep it classy.
And that's fine. But I think the thing that I think we can't compare a grown 25-year-old married lesbian to an 18-year-old to a 4-year-old. No, you can't. Because the reality is you can't give me an example of Shamea mistreating somebody's child.
This is my co-worker's daughter.
That's not mistreatment.
This is my co-worker's daughter.
That's not mistreatment. That you might be inappropriate with my daughter. But that's not mistreatment.
It's mistreatment.
She should mistreatment, baby. Tomato.
No, it's not tomato. Mistreatment is mistreatment.
You're talking. You are a co-worker. You are almost like an elder to this child. This is your co-worker's child. It should be nothing but hey and thank you and nothing but nice stuff. This shading stuff. Then you got Amari on this camera looking like a bitch if I say something back to you. So let me just tell my mama. So we're gonna be around here looking like no ghetto alley cat. You ain't raised me the right way.
So why did she put the kids in it? The only thing that
means she's getting a check. So that's her co-worker too.
She's been mistreated by Angela's daughter. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of her crying. She needs to be on the soap opera stage.
TJ, who you talking about?
I'm talking about Shamea. Shamea said that the kids shouldn't be involved, but she put Shamari in it. I'm sick of it. Shamari would have started crying or said something. Shamea would have been crying, running out saying she was getting mistreated. I want the girl.
Shamea didn't say the kids shouldn't be involved. Phaedra said it.
Phaedra said that.
Which I disagree with, but Phaedra said it.
But the kids have always been involved, so we're not gonna act like kids are off limits. Kids ain't never been off limits. But go ahead.
If they're not off limits, then mine not going over there to Porsha them house.
Kids are not off limits. Why you acting like that?
Why you not get into the kids?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Generational whores and all of that. And since you want to approach my child, like why we can't talk about Shamea's child?
You can. That's what I'm saying. The kid's not off limits, so we're not gonna act like they are. We've literally had Giselle try to bring on a paternity rumor about Monique's child. Kids are not off limits. We say that they are, but they are not. So say what you want to say.
So Shamea has violated, and I'm a mother, so I can say this. I have a child violated by several. I think what she did with Kelly was inappropriate. Kelly might not. The look on Kelly's face. I don't know if she was with that or not. Regardless of the photo shoot she had for her daughter, giving her condoms and liquor and all this stuff to go to college. Okay, I guess I see what you was doing to college. But I just want to say this about Shamea. That the fact that you don't even speak to Porsha and she's the whole reason why you're even on this show, regardless if she wanted you there or not. She had a moment of honesty with you. It was like, let me have this to myself. You have all of these things and let me have this show to myself. And it's going to destroy our friendship. And for you to be at the table like, this show is destroying our friendship. Like, what do you want her to do? It's out of her hands now. Number one, but the fact that you don't even speak to or you are against the person who brought you here says a lot about her loyalty and just who she is as a person. Even if y'all had a fallout, you sitting up here talking about you need to protect her and you trying to spare her and not embarrass her. From who? You the one that's spilling all our business. Like, you need to protect her from the shit that you doing. That doesn't even make any sense.
Exactly.
It speaks to Shamea's character as a person. It's flawed, and y'all don't want to say it because y'all hate Porsha so much.
Wait. Can I add? Can I bounce off of that real fast?
Who said that Shamea? Who said Shamea wasn't flawed?
It's like your aunt sneaking you a taste of liquor. You're right. It's like your aunt sneaking you a taste of liquor. Two things though. She's not her aunt, and she wasn't sneaking it. She gave it to her in front of 4 million people.
Yeah, can I bounce off what you said, baby?
Along with condoms and a Plan B and a pregnancy test.
Richie, you forgot something, Richie. You forgot something. Porsha also invited Shamea into her home to make sure she got her check the first episode on the party. And from my understanding, did Shamea invite Porsha back into her home?
Absolutely not.
Hey, at the end of the season, she did.
And was bringing her ops, inviting her ops. So
that's not what happened.
This friendship that y'all think that Porsha destroyed, that y'all want to put on Porsha and Angela, Shamea has been in the background, like she told K. Michelle. Why would you bring that up on camera? But you flame my whole family, Porsha's whole family, on camera at the table for whatever reason, wasn't even part of the conversation. You was dying to do that. And Porsha knew you was dying to do it.
But at this point, we're not friends, right?
Richie B, can I bounce off of that?
Yes.
Okay. No, I really just wanted to get in right when you mentioned how Shamea was, heading to the car, in the car, talking about how she was trying to protect Porsha and all that type of stuff. Now, here's the thing. I don't believe that Shamea meant it actually, no. I do believe that Shamea meant it exactly how she said it. She was trying to, quote unquote, protect Porsha, but because she wasn't protected, I'm sure you all heard what she said that's why she's trying to unload the clip. I think what she means by that is because she took on all of Portia's beefs last year, and that Porsha now that she's making up with all of those ladies, it's kind of like Porsha just left Shamea to twist in the wind. But I've always said that's Shamea's fault because
thank you for saying that. There we go.
That's why
all of this stuff y'all saying that Shamea did for Porsha, she did it willingly. She said it in the Carlos King interview. And let me say this about friends. I don't know if y'all don't have no real friends in your life. Friends don't say stuff for a mad day and try to flame you in front of everybody. Friends don't get their lick back. Friends don't come on the show. I brought you on the show. Now all of a sudden you buddy with Candy. She's an opportunist. I don't know why y'all are putting so much on Porsha and not Shamea.
She's buddy because she's in the circle. Like she's around the people, so
the way she moving is
with all the girls.
Even the Candy's photos and stuff she trying to take center stage over there. Is she's trying for something that she can't. She is. And all Candy stuff. She's twerking. She's bending over. All this kind of shit. Like, relax. Put your pussy away, please.
I want to say this real quick.
She's the best friend.
Do y'all think? And also, we can't forget that Shamea tried to take Portia's jobs last year. She tried to get Porsha fired.
No, what she did was she brought real to reality. Is what she did.
Baby, she tried to get her job, and she tried to. She said, "Boss, Porsha is not working." That's what she said.
What she was saying was, you don't treat me like this in real life, so why are you doing me like this on the show?
And I'm ready to work. I asked you to work. Let's work on camera, and you said no. But let me read the super chats. See, S. Parker said Rodney is right. He is always right about Porsha.
Period.
Thank you for the super chat party, Capricorn. She said, "Do you think Shamea and her mama were over there preparing another live seance to fight the Who's Your Daddy Uncle allegations?" I do.
Thank
you for the super chat, Remy. She says Shamea has the life. Porsha didn't want Shannon on this show because she knew Shamea's life would outdo hers. That's really why this beef started.
I think the beef started when she was put center stage.
Shamea didn't have that life when Porsha told her she didn't want her on the show.
What is wrong with having something to yourself and not wanting other people to be involved?
You don't own it.
She won't just say it.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
There's nothing wrong with that, but she won't say it.
And you know what's nothing wrong with it?
No, she didn't, because even at the dinner table, she said Shamea was lying.
She got on the show and told everybody behind the scenes that Porsha was this awful person. She was trying to turn the tides against the girl and take her job.
I think that Shamea. I I think that I don't know. I don't know how they edit that up. I believe that I heard Porsha say that she said that she wanted something for herself. I believe hearing that a couple of times that she said that she didn't want her on the show. Why do you want to join this show?
Yeah, Shamea wasn't the only one who said that.
question.
Kenya said it too. She said that she heard it when they were filming it back when Kenya was on the show.
When you finish your, didn't Porsha say it?
No, Porsha
did
say it.
Porsha be all over the place because Porsha said at the reunion, asked Andy, didn't I say that Shamea housewife girl? So what is it?
This is what I'm saying. Where two things could be true.
Two things could be true.
What I think happened was she told Shamea, "I don't want you on this show. It's gonna mess up our friendship. Why do you want to have this show?" And I think that Shamea probably told her something, and then I think that she probably did advocate for her to be on the show with Andy.
Well, is it advocacy if you truly don't want me to belong? Like if your feelings.
And I cannot want you to belong because that's me being a friend. I cannot want you to belong, but if you tell me that this means so much to you, I can still advocate for you.
But is it really being a friend if you're?
But your actions on your actions on the line.
We are so quick.
Not true.
Y'all want to villainize her so bad.
Not true.
We don't have to villainize. Porsha villainize herself, or y'all talking about the same Porsha?
She just took a step into.
Do I need to? Do you want me to go down the line?
Okay, you can go down the line.
Hold on.
Let me read this last super chat. Let me say, when I was 6, my
mom. Do I need to read the minutes?
Got into a fist fight. 3 days later, I was at my aunt's house sleeping over like nothing happened, getting the same love.
So this is my
But that was your mama's sister.
It wasn't Shamea,
Porsha not sisters. They not even sisters so much that Porsha tried to fuck Shamea's mama's husband.
You said what?
What?
Shamea, you mean Porsha mother?
Fuck my husband.
So my thing
and that lady said that Diane was her dear friend.
Why are we so quick to believe?
Yes, please.
If my mama tried to fuck your mama husband, why would I send my child to your house?
Why are we so quick to believe everything that Shamea said?
But you covering.
Why would I send my child to your house if my mama tried to fuck your mama husband?
Because
listen to this. I got a question.
Because Porsha has admitted on camera that she'll lie. She said it out of her mouth.
For the Shamea lovers on the panels and stuff. My thing is, when did Shamea become the prayer book? When did Shamea everything come out? Shamea
I'm not saying that Shamea is the prayer book, but I'm
not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. It seems like the fan base, no matter what Porsha says, it's a lie. But whatever Shamea says,
because Porsha is a historical liar.
That's the thing.
Let me say for me,
Porsha is a lie. Porsha literally just got down. I'm sorry.
For
Gabor.
me, the reason why I believe that Shamea, the reason why I believe Shamea in this instance is because when she said it, when she tried to put it out there to Cynthia, the way that Porsha reacted to it, Porsha went balls to wall. It's just at the mention of the mama's friendship. And so to me, that kind of rings like, oh, something is there. Mm-hmm. That's why she was like, wrong. Mm-hmm. And I think that Shamea was trying to set a trap for Porsha to do something, and Porsha did do it, and so she came out with it. So I really do believe that this is true, or Shamea really believes that. She was trying to bring it out last year. I really do believe that. When it comes to Porsha, for me, Porsha has to do more than say something. For so much is due, much is given. Porsha has been on this show longer than everybody except for Cynthia and girl. So when Porsha says something, she has to bring it up with receipts because of what she did to Candy, and because you are not new, so you know that you got to have receipts with you.
And, can I say Porsha's never been a girl to have receipts. Porsha's never been a girl to have receipts. Can I say this really quick?
And I ain't gonna believe her.
Let me be clear. Really quick, please. I'm not saying that I believe everything that Porsha says. I'm just wondering why people are so quick to to automatically believe whatever the person that Porsha is going against. They're so
I can tell you why.
Can I say this?
Let me say this real quick. I can tell you why people don't believe Porsha. I can tell you one right now.
Let me get this last point out.
Okay.
I said this earlier. I said it on my review. I said it here. I said it to you on the phone. I said this in general. Whatever the parents had going on, it did not hurt the friendship where those girls still became friends. I don't know whether the mother was trying to get with the guy. I don't know. I honestly don't really care because it happened so far back in the day. I don't know. But I don't get why now people saying, oh, I think Diana did it because Shamea said it. I do think that Shamea believes that her mother told whatever her mother told her, she believes it because it's her mother.
We don't know what her mama told her. She never said that. She never said her mama told her.
Can I say
no? I'm saying I know she didn't say who told her, but I'm simply saying that if her mother told her that, I can see why she would want to believe it. But I believe that they both have probably did wrong in their friendship back in the day, but it didn't affect their daughter's friendship. So again, like I said earlier, I don't even know why Shamea brought that up to the conversation. I'm okay with you asking about why my daughter can't come over there. The part about the mothers and stuff, I thought was out of line.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Let me say this real quick, Essence.
Okay.
Real quick. It's just gonna be real quick.
Okay.
The reason why people don't believe Porsha about anything that she says because she can't even be honest and saying that she was with a married man.
You had a super chat, and then I'll speak.
She can't even be honest and say that she was with a married man. And the world know that she was with a married man. And instead of her just admitting that she was with a married man, she keeps trying to move the corner. And Fallon was doing this. And it doesn't matter what Fallon was doing. Was the nigga married? Yes.
Yeah.
If you could just admit that, maybe people should shoot you some bail. But we gotta dance around you being with a married man. It's like ain't nobody gonna believe shit you saying now, girl. You trying to play in our face about everything.
Yeah, and on top of that, Porsha wants it both ways. She wants to deny the fact that she slept with Simon when he was married, but then wants to joke and threaten Angela to fuck her husband. I'm like, bitch, which is it? Are you a whore or are you not? Because for me, it seems like you want to make other women that you beef with feel like the whore that you were when you slept with Simon.
You got a super chat. Wow. Say what I gotta say.
All right. Thank you for the super chat, Ali. She said this is why they teach us the story of the boy who cried wolf in preschool. Porsha could be telling the truth, but she lies so much no one will believe her, just like in the story, right?
And the thing is so much.
I'm sorry.
The reason why this is you saying why it's believed because it kind of goes back to the whole Tamika and Latasha thing. I done been loyal or shown loyalty to you since the inception of the group. And now that
come on, let's talk about it.
Throw me underneath the bus. And you're trying to isolate me out this group. You're trying to befriend my friend and make it seem like I'm solo dolo. Now let me tell this truth on you because I'm tired of you lying on me. So the same way Rocky and them stole her money. The same way Rocky and them stole her money. Her $30,000 and mama ain't saying nothing.
They got nothing to do with Porsha, but I hear you.
I don't get that parallel.
It started with the mother.
He's using the example that Latasha and they were sisters. And she was loyal to a fault until she wasn't.
I get it.
Who was loyal?
And if y'all don't know what loyalty is, I get it. But at the end of the day, Shamea made herself lesser than on the show, thinking that loyalty looked like being the purse handler in the ocean giver.
And now she look like a fool.
She didn't make herself. Shamea tried to outshine Porsha and she failed miserably. Let's
outshine her when she didn't come on the show. Outshining her. I'm talking about from her getting on the show, not talking about last season. I'm talking about her being on the show. She was trying to be loyal. She was showing loyalty for what she thought it was from her point of view. And it looks silly now.
I want to give it up to the boy. 3 hours, baby.
How was she loyal when she was sending text messages talking about the girl before the season even started? I'm so concerned.
It was Rodney's turn. Rodney.
Oh,
he left.
He went out and got to come back in.
He ran like Shamea ran.
Internet, babes.
Go ahead, Rodney. It's your turn.
I'm joking.
I know. Rodney.
Shamea, can you hear us? Shamea, can you hear us?
Shamea.
Rodney, Julian.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Go ahead, baby.
Wait, who called me Shamea? Was that you, Q?
No, I was calling Rodney Shamea, but you can be called Shamea too. No, we're gonna call you Shiloh. Go ahead, Shiloh.
Oh, is that what we're about to do? Oh, okay, Dirty Diana. Is that what we're about to do? Okay.
At least I can walk.
Ooh.
You know what?
You're going to hell for that one.
Why he gotta go to hell? She didn't tell me about everybody else.
I missed it.
What was said?
That's right, Richie.
Yeah, what was the question?
I thought that Rodney was next. Rodney said that he wanted to say something when Essence was.
I forgot, child.
It was about Shamea. It was about Porsha. Q was asking the question: why does everybody believe Shamea and nobody believe Porsha?
I answered that question already.
Right. Unfortunately, Porsha has been on the show long and she has a history of lying, and she's all and the clip is floating around of Porsha literally sitting there and telling Candy in the group, that girl, when you say something about me, I'm gonna say something back.
What is this lie that Porsha told? Y'all talking about the candy lie? The candy lie that's true? That's true.
Hold on, Richie. Hold on, Richie.
That's what y'all talking about?
Richie, hold on. I do believe that I like Porsha, but Porsha is a liar, right? I was just wondering why people were so. It was just a question I was just asking, but Porsha is a liar. Like, we know she's a liar. I like her.
Are we talking about the candy lie?
The marriage
We talking about the
lies.
marriage,
Candy
the
is a
bolo, the
Candy is a
married
hoe though.
men. We talking about
In the same way that we're saying that
all
Porscha
the
is
married, the one-eyed
Hello.
African who's married, honey.
but the same way that we're
you know how
saying
she
that
got that
Porscha,
Bentley. You know how she got
the
that
same way
Rolls
that we're
Royce.
saying that
Nina,
Porscha
you
is
saw
a
the
hoe.
African.
Nope, we're also Candy is
You know
also
that
a
man
hoe
married.
who had
Y'all
a
fucks
What
me
happened?
up.
You
Candy
girls
is
are
also
haters.
a
You gotta stop.
Candy is
Because,
also a
sorry, Q,
hoe.
I have to get this off.
Hold on,
Y'all was
Richie. Hold
talking
on.
about
Let me
when
finish this
Shamea was
part.
like,
Richie, let me finish this part. Candy is also a hoe, and let's not forget, Candy slept with a married man too and had a child.
But Candy's not on the show, baby.
okay,
I'm just
but it
saying.
was so egregious when they tried to quote unquote put Shamea's vagina on. Why is Angela doing this to Shamea? Why would she say that she's fucking all these people, this, that, and that? But all y'all doing is sitting up here slut shaming Porsha. So
Because
it's
Angela
okay to do it
lied.
to Porscha, but not Shamea? What are y'all talking about? And then the
I can
Candy
tell you what
lie,
it
But
to
we
is.
me,
came
in
down on
my
Angela
opinion,
too about
is
it.
partly true. If you
Baby,
take out the salacious words, hold on.
real quick. We got 14 minutes and we gone.
Okay,
I
I'm
can
gonna
tell
shut
you
up
what
after
it.
this.
I'm sorry.
If you take out the word, the R word, and the drug word, it's Phaedra warning her not to get entangled with Candy and their swinger lifestyle because you might wake up
Oh,
with when they take that stuff like her best good girlfriend Tiny and them, and
Girl.
T.I. got sued for it,
But you
all
can't
the
call
stuff
her.
with the
T.I.
girl boy
Tiny.
had to go to the
No.
hospital for having something in her mouth for 14 straight hours. Okay, you can't
But you know
tell
that
me
Candy like to have her
Candy
fun or
when
whatever.
Candy
But when it comes
distributed
to drugs,
vibrating panties at her play to watch
yes,
slavery and
she
had the other
did.
cousin,
And
the
vibrators
other
putting them in
husband
people's coochie.
control the vibrator.
I
When
believe
Nene
every
had to
word
say,
Phaedra
I
said.
don't want a dildo up my ass, is that okay? And Candy said, but you're a stripper. Like, y'all gonna tell me
Girl,
that Phaedra warning Porsha with her hot in herself ass, you might not want to
Warning
swing
or
it over
lie?
there because
she
you
didn't have
might
to.
wake
said that,
up
You
baby.
with a
don't
dick
you don't
seven in your
warn a
mouth
friend
for
by
15
lying.
hours.
But wait a
You
minute
don't
though.
Let me
warn
But
a
let me
wait,
say.
friend
wait,
by
wait.
Can I
Candy,
say
lying.
allow
this,
me to
Gabor?
15. Let me say this real
Clock
to
that
I'm
T.
15.
sorry.
She didn't
Clock
have
that.
to wait. She didn't have to wait for Phaedra to tell her anything because she knew goddamn well when she was in the club kissing on Candy and invited them to go to the room that she was the aggressor.
Yes,
So
eat
she
her
didn't
till
have
she
to wait on
come,
Candy.
baby.
She didn't have to wait on Phaedra to tell her a
Did
goddamn
Phaedra
thing.
really lie?
And she
Did
read the
Phaedra
text
really
messages.
lie?
Baby, give it up
That's
Yes,
for
what I'm
Richie
Phaedra
saying.
B.
Girl,
lied. Let's stop.
Porsha was saying what
Let's
she
not do
wanted
that.
to. Porsha was
Give
saying
it
what
up
she
for
wanted to
Richie
do to win
B.
because she told Candy she wanted to eat her pussy till she
Till she
came.
came. Come on now. And you know what
I
text
don't want
Let's
to eat
be
messages?
that
real,
rotten
And
y'all. Let's
Ty
pussy.
be
was all in
real.
the confessional
And
saying he
Phaedra
wanted to
said,
slam
And we know
Porsha.
she said it, and we know she
Phaedra
said it, and
said,
we know
That
she
don't get
Ninja
said it
Turtle
because
got a
involved with
sex
know
them.
she said
dungeon.
it because
Wait
when
a
she
minute.
was in
Listen,
South
Richie.
Carolina, she said,
Can
"When
I
we
say
get to
this,
season me
Gabor?
tonight."
The
Can I
Ninja
say this,
Turtle has a
Go
Gabor?
sex
ahead,
dungeon.
go ahead,
I think
Rodney.
I think that I think the thing is with Shamea and Porsha. Can I just talk freely just for like 2 seconds?
Go ahead, baby.
Girl, they might be some bona fide hoes. Most of us got a little bit of hoe in us and a little bit of slut. We done all did some
I
shit
don't
that
know
we
that
ain't
y'all
got
can
no
say the
business
same.
doing.
You and Pinky
Let me,
got to stop doing that to
girl,
everybody.
Pika said, girl, we all some
Not
sluts.
for
That's what
4
she
hours.
said. So this is what I'm saying. But the reality is, Portia's wholeness is documented. No matter how much you want to slice it and dice it,
Come
it's
on,
not coming.
document.
Let me say it again. It's not coming from us. It's coming from her friend circle. You got Phaedra who called her a whore and say she gave her cat up to the highest bidder. You got Angela calling her a whore. You had Cynthia saying she slept with a married man. You done had Kenya calling her a whore. You done had Candy calling her a whore. Her friend group
Candy can't talk
calls
Even
though.
her a
Nene.
whore. But what I'm saying is the reality is they call Porsche a whore.
Hmm.
That's just
And
what it is.
she's the
So
self-proclaimed
you
queen of
can't
Thailandia.
don't get online trying to act like it's just like we just pulling this out of our assholes.
Can I ask you a question?
Mine's too tight for that.
So, do you think Shamea slept with Gerald? Cheated on Gerald before? Because I do.
I don't know, but it's not
She did
documented.
it. Oh, now we
Check
don't
that
know.
out. Check that out, Gabor.
But the
Okay.
reality
Gabor.
is, even this
Okay,
season,
dear.
Angela has still gotten in the confessional, still referring to Porsha as a whore after they made up. Mind
But
you,
her,
this is a sisterhood.
but what you're saying, Rodney, is nobody's negating that fact. You are correct about that. I don't think
So
Candy
that's
should be
why.
speaking about
But
it,
I think the
but you're
thing
correct.
is, the reason why they don't slut shame the other girls is because the other girls not sluts on camera. Porsche slept with a stripper on TV. If y'all don't stop it,
Kenya wanted to sleep with him too, but he don't want
but
to sleep with
she
You
her.
got
didn't.
super
But
chat.
she didn't though.
Gabor, can I
But
ask
she
you a
didn't.
question?
And
But she
Porsche
didn't.
is not the only one that slept with him either.
But the thing is, but she didn't though. Portia
Gabor,
is
do
the
you
only
think that
It's no
one.
Candy
longer on
still
Let's just
has
call
her
a thing
sex
a thing.
dungeon?
Portia is the only one who does whole shit on TV, and then y'all get mad when people call her a whore.
Nobody's getting mad.
I'm just saying, like
But why does it have to be? Why do y'all, especially men, have to keep calling her a hoe? We know she's a hoe. Like, what? I'm not saying she's not, but why does it always have to be pointed out as like this scarlet letter? She wears it
It's
proudly.
not a
That's why I
scarlet
Y'all ain't
said.
never
letter.
been no hoe
But y'all,
before.
That's why
the
I
thing
said
is, but the thing
Shamea
is,
call herself not embarrassing Porsche, but to that I said, is it really anything that Shamea could tell us that would really make us be like about Porsche?
yes,
We
they
already,
could.
you know what I'm saying?
If we
Like
gonna be honest, they both could tell us some stuff about each other. They know
They
each other
could
exactly.
be
business.
past each other. I didn't
Amen.
even.
It was
The
that
only
her
thing
not
that was
only
I
that
just
she a
surprising
think
hoe,
that
you learned it
Shamea
from
should
your
leave the show
mama.
and take care of that sick baby.
Oh my God.
Let me read these
What?
super chats, Tammy.
Wow.
Ain't no, that's
Thank you
the
for the
truth.
super chat.
Wow,
Thank you for the super chat, Tammy
That's
up
the
wow,
north.
motherfucking truth.
Thank you for the super chat, Tammy up north. She said Shamia just proved why
wow, girl,
Portia
Love
girl,
not
y'all
y'all.
doing
want
too much,
her.
Can't believe
girl.
Gabor.
Wait a
Girl, I
minute.
gotta
girl. We are
go.
Now
going
it's
to
too
we are
much.
going to
Hold
the
on,
eighth
y'all.
corner of
Come on
hell.
now. Come on now, Cynthia. Hold on now. Tammy up north, thank you for the super chat. She said Shamia just proved why Portia would not want her on the show. She shamed her mother on a national platform, on an international platform, with friends like that, child. Thank you for
Clock
the super
that T.
chat. Tier 6510. She said, you act like Shamia ain't been lying. Are y'all okay?
Period.
What has
No,
she been
but I
lying
don't.
about? Let me
I don't.
know.
But let me say this. I don't think. Like, can I say something? You know how we say
Uh-huh.
birds of a feather flock together? The same way
Yeah.
Diva call them Roxy and Tricks. Nobody is saying that Shamia is innocent. Bitch, you friends
Yes.
with Portia. We know you not
I said
innocent.
that at the
Hello?
beginning. Her,
Yeah.
not
Be very
Shamia,
clear about it.
What
Shamia
hurt
and
me
her
the
mama.
most, what
But
hurt
the
Shamia
me
and
the
Shamia
reality
most
did
out of
is,
battle.
but the
everything,
reality
Gabor,
is,
Gabor, what hurt me the most is that that girl brought a crackhead on the show to deliver another baby.
My God.
Baby.
Child,
Oh my
get
god.
off the show.
Baby. Couldn't
Baby.
even
but
get
Okay,
but
my
the
couldn't even
reality
God,
get
is,
a losing
my
out
but
his
oh,
mama on the show.
Get the bitch
With
off
Baby.
the
flying
show.
under arms and shit. Child, please.
but the
Thank you for the super
reality
chat.
is, we know more mess about Portia than we know about Shamia, and that's probably because Portia been on TV the longest. But that's just what
Exactly.
it is.
Thank you for the
yeah.
super chat,
I
Dennis
think that's
Explorer.
the
He
thing. I
said,
don't.
Dennis even said Portia need to sit her ass
He
down.
sure
She's
did.
moving too
And was spreading the
fast.
tea.
Can
He
I
the
be
reason why
honest?
the conversation got
I'm a
percolated.
Oh, you
huge
got more
Portia fan,
honesty? You got more
but
honesty? Go ahead.
yes, babes. I'm gonna say this, and I never admit it in public. I'm a huge
So,
Portia fan, but outside of Portia versus Shamia, I'm on Shamia's side with all the other beefs. But Shamia should have just gave us an
Wow.
opportunity to
Wow.
fall in love with her
The way that
before she
Shamia
started
came at
coming at the
the way that
queen.
the way that Shamia came at Angela's child.
I liked every minute of it because it gave us some good reads after that.
You think it was
Really?
good?
She's
Oh, I thought we was
she's
She said,
friends,
no,
child.
activating
you
the
just
No.
missed
show.
it for the rest of your life, ho.
But she's activating the show. My only thing is she needs to take time out to take care of the baby. That's it. And I'm
why would she have
leaving.
to take time out and she got
She
hired
That
needs to,
help?
woman, I'm
babes.
She
not
got a
trying to be
whole
She
funny.
staff.
needs to take some time out for it,
She got
babes.
an
She got
entourage.
she got the
Really
baby
think that
freezer in the freezer.
Not
I
the
She
really
got
think
the
that
freezer.
baby in the
Shamia
freezer.
I really think that Shamia needs therapy. I think
Yeah.
that
You think Blue can
Shamia
give her therapy?
Shiloh is at the
Girl, they
age that
all
she
need therapy.
no, but I
Come
think
on.
No,
that
she
she
really
is
do.
no, I think that she's with the sister with the special needs baby. I think that she needs therapy. I don't think
Absolutely.
that she really is grasping what happened, and Gerald is trying to force her with another baby. Could be because he's getting older as well. He ain't gonna be able to run
Getting older.
Yes.
yeah.
We
Shit, the
old.
nigga already 70. Shit.
I
A man like
know,
that
88.
has been
but I
old his
think that
whole
he's
life.
trying
Listen.
to force her to have another baby so quick, and she's scared,
And
Is it
making
and
her
then
feel
forced?
she
like it's
doesn't
her fault the
know.
baby came out like that when it's really his old sperm.
Is it
He
forced
Because
should
I
have.
got a baby by an old man and he not all the way right. So I can say, I know I was very overwhelmed for the first like 12 years of his life and I was taking it out on everybody. I feel like
I
Shamia
will
really needs to go home and take care of that baby.
I will
She
She don't
say
need
don't
to get
this.
her
want
I
off
them
the
can't
damn
show.
blame.
kids.
All the
She don't
way,
give a damn
no.
about them
Wait a
kids.
She
minute.
want to
You
go to
can't say
Miami and
that.
So
twerk.
She's
in
a
all
mother.
Got her
honesty,
ass all out.
And
in
She
all
a
honestly, I
married
don't
honesty,
believe
woman.
that.
in
Y'all don't
all
think she got
honesty,
her ass out in private if she got her ass out on
But
the
the
show?
thing is this, though. All jokes aside, I don't believe that Gerald is the reason that something's wrong with that child.
no,
I
the
don't.
woman
I'm not going to
had
put that on
cancer that was
Gerald.
carrying the baby, and the baby was delivered
Early.
very
Yeah.
Yeah.
premature because
Prematurely.
they found out that she had cancer.
Hmm.
But let me say this though, I don't
Come
think that
on.
was Gerald's fault, but I think that Shadina was over there, seen a money pot over there with Gerald. I mean, she knew her old ass
Yes.
ain't have no business carrying a motherfucking baby anyway.
But you know
What the
who else
fuck
you got to
you
put?
mean?
Sure
But who
did.
else you got
But
to
let
If
me
I'm
blame?
speak
gonna
as
pay
a
for a
woman. Let
therapy,
me say
if
this as a
I'm the
woman. As a
But also,
woman,
who got
when
to
you're
blame Jackie
born,
too?
as a woman, you are born with your eggs and they age just like you. And the sperm term as well. So they shouldn't, I don't want to say who should and shouldn't be having babies, but at a certain age, after 35, your pregnancy is considered geriatric. You're supposed to spit them babies out when you're young, not while you in your 40s. That's what's wrong with the baby.
Yeah, Shadina ain't have no motherfucking Dr. Jackie ain't have no
Dr.
business
Jackie,
putting no
yes.
motherfucking baby in Shadina 40-year-old
She's just
age.
a
Yeah,
carrier,
as a
and
nurse
she could.
practitioner, I would have said no to that. Shadina was
Yes.
too
Shadina was
old,
trying to get paid.
and
Yes.
Shadina should have
And
been
so was
doing
Jackie. And so was
annual
Jackie.
checkups. I blame
Baby,
Jackie.
I done told y'all Shadina got
And it's
Shamia in a
true.
death row
It's
contract. I
true
done
what
told
Jackie.
y'all.
It's true what
Not
they
a
say about
death row
Jackie not caring
contract.
about black women's
She
pain.
do. Because let me say something. I'm
That's
not,
what
you
she
know,
really should be mad at.
I don't like to talk about the children. That's not really my thing. But we're gonna have to call a thing, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna take it back.
No, you
Any
just said
bitch,
they wasn't
Don't
off
take it
limits,
back. Don't
Rodney.
take it back. Say it. Go
girl,
ahead.
any bitch who I go to, and you done failed at the first pregnancy, the second child got
Yes.
special needs, then the
Period.
crackhead baby, that
Yes.
baby didn't take. Like at some point, I do look at Shamil like, girl, why do you keep going to Shadina? She must have got you on
Because
a death
Candy
row
went.
contract.
Because Candy went.
Yeah, she
No,
real
it's not
Atlanta
just
girl.
because
I
of
would have went
Candy
over
went.
there.
It's
I
because
would
of
have
They
went over
did.
there.
Win.
Leftover
I would have
head.
went over
Girl,
there.
that's
So
that
what?
Suge Knight. That's that Suge Knight
No, this is
contract
the
that she done
thing.
got
I
them
would have
people
went over there.
in.
So what? The
Those
Kardashians
women in
went.
Atlanta put Jackie on this pedestal, and they
They
put
do.
whatever Jackie
Well, her
says
decrepit
go,
ass.
and they believe okay, well, if Jackie told me to do it, then I'm gonna go ahead and listen to what Jackie said
And
because she
Jacqueline
gonna do
already
Jackie's
told y'all
story.
lazy black bitches that she ain't that
Yes,
y'all need to
say
go
it
to
again,
work.
Rodney.
Ain't
She
that
Say
what
it
sure
she
again.
did.
said?
Wait a
Ain't that what
minute.
she
So put it in
said?
Yes, she
context.
She
did.
had
Yes, she
Let's
did.
talk
Saying like
about
a
it. She done
headache.
already told y'all lazy black bitches need to go to work.
Yes, she did.
Huh?
You ain't feeling no pain, even
That's
though
what
you
she
know
Nine,
you
said.
was
9 months or
pregnant.
not.
Now I'm
9
gonna
You ain't
months
shut
feeling
or
no
up
not.
because I
pain in
like
what
But
you
you
Dr.
really
was.
Jackie, but
don't
that's the
That's
care.
what
truth
she
though.
I'm
said,
not even
baby.
playing. I'm
Yes,
not
she
even
did.
joking. You
Thank you
really
for the
don't
super chat,
care.
Ali. She said y'all need to listen to this last 5 minutes of this live. I will be drunk if I had to take a shot for every time y'all call Porsche a hoe.
Okay.
We not listen.
Take a
I'm not
shot,
Oh.
calling
girl.
Portia
Take
no
it.
whore.
Drink.
I'm not calling Portia a whore. Cause
You
I'm
I
because
a
she got
whore.
am.
plenty
I'm a
pussy.
reform. I'm a reformed whore. But what
And
I'm
I'm a
saying
Oh.
current
is,
whore.
her friends call her a whore, even to this current season.
But you know what I noticed about you though, Rodney?
What's up?
And I gotta shoot it straight.
What's
Whenever
up?
you say that her friends call her a whore, you never say Shamea.
Mm-hmm.
Shamil just called her a whore. I said it last time I said, baby. I said Shamil said, baby, from generation to generation.
We got Shamea,
She just
and
said
then
it.
we got Rodney and Kelly sitting right on her knees, baby. I said what I
What?
said, Rodney.
Who? Who?
Who?
Why,
Who?
Rodney? What
Who
You
Rodney?
needs?
on Shamia's? Y'all
Okay.
co-signing
Shamia.
for everything she do, babe. She's
Who?
trash.
Who's
She's
Baby,
not a good
co-signing
friend,
Shamia?
and we're over her.
Who
I think you might
co-signing
be. I
Shamea?
think you might be a little deaf boo because I've been saying that Shamil is
Who said
wrong.
it then? My bad, Rodney. I ain't
Because
caught the voices yet.
I've been saying the whole time that Shamil be wrong. And
Period.
I said
Okay,
Really?
earlier
Rodney.
that
Well, I'm on your side, Rodney.
I only
I'm
speak in
sorry.
one
My sister
language.
said
I
you
just
about to
get
get
real
on my
sensitive
real
about
bitch.
player P. I get real
My sister
sensitive
said
about
you about
player
to get
P.
on my real baby.
Shamia's existence as a lapdog is her own undoing.
And
That's enough.
the gag is some of y'all don't know me. I'm writing in the voice. I remember last year I was the one who came down to YouTube when everybody let's can I put this out here before we leave?
If it's the truth, let's see.
It's gonna be the truth, baby. It's gonna be the
Okay.
truth. I
Okay.
remember it's always the truth, baby. I remember last year. Everybody was hyping Shamia up and saying that she should be the face of the show.
I
I ain't
mean,
never
And
said
I
that.
came
I
down
ain't
to
never say no shit like that.
I ain't
I
never
want I
said
want the
that.
Hell
people to tell the
no.
truth in the comment section who watch my videos. And I came down here and I said, when the hell y'all start going up for Shamia? Like y'all don't know Shamia.
I do remember you
Y'all
saying
Thank
that.
you.
I do
don't know
I
remember you
remember
saying
you
Shamia.
that.
saying that because
Now
I
all of
remember
a
only
sudden,
saying
come
I
on,
like
let's talk
Shamia
about it.
House. That's
Let's
it.
talk about it. Now all of a sudden y'all go over Shamia like y'all don't know her personality. Now she the face of the
Thank
show.
you.
I mean, she all right. I remember I said, oh, I know what it is. Y'all like
She got
Shamia now
money.
because she married a rich man.
She got
Thank
money.
you.
She got money.
And let's be honest, Shamia House is not really all that the way that people going up for her.
Now wait a
I've seen
minute.
better houses on Broadway.
No, we not gonna downplay her
Let's
house
talk
now,
about the
baby.
clothes, Q. Fuck
I
the
remember
house.
saying
She
Shamia
got
was
all
a
this money, and she look like she shop at Sheen and buying that shit. Look, I don't
Taste
know
is
what
different
No,
she
no,
from
no,
be.
no.
It's giving
It's not
James
that she
Brown.
looks
It's
like she
giving
shops
very
at
much
Shein.
James
She just has
Brown.
tacky
She got
style.
it's
She doesn't know
giving
how to
it's
The
giving
wear
my
hair don't be
husband.
right.
Y'all, come on,
The
y'all.
hair look
It's
synthetic.
giving my husband is Kenyan.
Yeah. Oh, is
It's
it Kenny?
you
giving
know what?
James Brown. It's giving
It's
very much
giving.
James
Oh.
I don't
Brown.
know what to do without Porsha. Porsche had to teach
Oh.
me
Mm.
how to shave my puss. Porsha was styling me, and I need that go naked hookup because my hair looks synthetic. It's
Oh no.
yes, it
Wow.
does. You can look at her last confessional
I
outfit
don't give a
with
bitch that.
that blue feathers and her,
Looking
whatever
a
she got
mess.
on her hair, like all that blue. Like, girl, what did you? Girl,
Can we
bye.
talk about my face
That
before we
was
go?
pink
Let me
for
read the
you.
super chat real quick. Thank you for the super chat, 2 L's. 1056. She said, I'm curious to know if Shamea sided with her friends about Memphis when K. Michelle exposed him.
Oh, of course Shamea did.
Question.
You know Shamea did because look what Shamea said.
Yes, she did.
I don't want you. It's messing up. Me being friends with you is messing up my friendship with Candy and them. So
I think K. Michelle. I think K. Michelle was stretching the truth on that. I think that. I think it was. No, I'm gonna tell. I do.
About Memphis?
No, absolutely, no. I'm talking about the stuff that happened between Shamea and Candy and Candy's.
I think she stretched the truth a lot. I think that she stretched the truth a lot. I think that she purposely exaggerates things.
Yes. I listened to what K. Michelle said.
I think that we've seen her do it with the whole miscarriage.
With Drew.
With the miscarriage thing.
And with Drew.
What was it with Drew?
The whole black stuff. When she brought up black first.
Yeah, I'm with you, right? I don't believe that Drew brought up. I don't believe that whole situation with her and Drew and black.
Hey, Michelle does do that a lot. I think she takes the truth, and I don't know if it's because it's reality TV. She's trying to give us a show, and I feel like when I heard what Shamea said in the Carlos King interview and what K. Michelle said, they're both telling the truth, but the way that K. Michelle presented it was dosed in a tad bit of a lie. Like you wanted to go with K. Michelle, and K. Michelle was like, "Well, girl, I'm with Candy. You know what I'm saying? Like Candy really don't. Candy is loyal to Rashida, but the way K. Michelle tried to present it was like." On a whole different page to me.
In my opinion, though, and I don't want y'all to think, because I've been fair. I don't want y'all to think that I'm beating up on Shamea. But what I'm saying is, if you already know that your friends don't fuck with K. Michelle, you didn't even have to tell K. Michelle that you was going anywhere with Candy.
That's true too. Yep, that's true. She could have just said, "Girl, I gotta go somewhere. I'm meeting up with Gerald."
And then don't forget that she said in front of Kelly, "You're my only friend." After doing that to K. Michelle, so the manipulation and the tactics that Shamea is pulling, y'all not acting like y'all don't see or y'all don't want to see this little shit she doing off camera.
But I can see why. But
K. Michelle is trying to get cool with the girls through Shamea.
She did that to K. Michelle in front of her after they tried to bring it up in front of the group.
Yes. All I'm saying is,
tried to bring it up in front of the group.
Shamea has a reason.
Who my favorite?
You said you already talk about your favorite. Who your favorite?
I want to talk about Pinky.
My favorite is King Summer More, baby. She ain't got no job right now. But
I got some tea about Pinky too.
Thank you for the super chat, Everyday Remy. She said Shamea went to Shadina first. She went to Shadina first.
And she still got those results?
And the baby didn't take?
Wow.
Girl,
she needs to stop going to Shadina. Let me say, Shadina every bit of my age. And I feel like Shadina a few years older than me. She's too old.
I think Shadina like 48 years old.
But y'all keep saying Shadina. It's not. She stopped going to Jack.
Shadina's just a carrier.
What I'm saying is, you going to Jack, and Jack is recommending
defective to begin with.
Well, Shadina shouldn't even be on the list.
Okay, we understand that part, but she's just a vessel. I'm telling you, the material that they're putting inside of her,
the vessel messed it up.
The material that they're putting inside of her is defective already. Why do you think none of them take?
Shadina is defective too. Which is why
as a provider of 15 years, Shadina is too old to be rendering those services.
I'm paying top dollar for a surrogate, and it's no shade. I don't want y'all to think I'm ages. If I'm paying top dollar for a surrogate, she better be 20.
Bitch, I want to bitch a girl 19, baby.
That's Shadina trying to follow after Candy.
Her metabolism is different.
I'm not paying no 43-year-old to carry no baby for me.
You shouldn't, because she doesn't metabolize the food she's intaking the same as a 20-something-year-old. Her blood flow is different. As a provider, I would not recommend anybody over the age of 32 to be a surrogate. I'm just being honest.
As a provider, can you acknowledge that there might be a problem with the egg and the sperm to begin with?
Yes, I do agree with that.
When can I be honest? I was joking with the old man sperm thing, but when you're having those in vitro, they assess that. So they would not have even placed that egg and that sperm inside of her if it wasn't healthy. I'm just being honest.
Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for each one teach one, girl.
And another thing is, remember, she had cancer. She had to have the baby early.
She had cancer and she had to have the baby early. The baby,
that had nothing to do with the baby.
That's what happened to Shiloh.
She wasn't even. I don't even think that she was. I think that they said they had the baby at 5 months.
Right, and that's when the brain function is formed during 5 months.
Correct.
So that's
That's
what
what you get for
happened. Like
following
I don't
after
care for Shamea,
children.
but honestly,
Thank
Shadina
you.
messed her baby up, and she should have been
Thank you, Miss
suing that
Gigi.
lady, and her
But
business
what
should be
about the
closed
other
down.
ones that didn't take?
Come on.
Well, they don't. Sometimes they're
business,
not
yeah.
compatible with the person.
The
That's why it's
lining of the
important to get a very healthy specimen
At
to
the end of
deliver
the
the child.
day, you should not be going to Jackie.
Yes,
Jackie
Jackie is one
Let me
step
say,
after
I actually
Ray.
said, and that's my girl. I
I
love
agree.
Dr. Jackie, but after
You
Dr.
love
Jackie
Dr.
took a
Jackie.
visit, I like because I like she a rich black bougie woman,
She
but I
should
don't
be
like the way she
she
moves
should be
sometimes.
sued. She should really be
Nasty
sued.
bitch.
After
You
Dr.
know, she
Jackie,
putting Shadina to work. After that, y'all black asses better get to work. I guess she feel like Shadina could work. You better carry these babies. She probably got a contract with her or get a kickback or something.
Yeah, it's a
Because
Jackie
referral
probably got
program.
50%.
Shadina was trying to get paid. Shadina was
after
trying to
Dr.
get paid.
Jackie,
She
See,
seen
Jackie is
somebody coming
jealous
out
because she
getting
don't
top
have no
dollar,
kids.
and
That's why
she
she
wanted to
did that.
carry it. Go ahead, Rodney.
after
I
Dr.
ain't gonna say
Jackie
all that.
made a visit to the White House with Kamala Harris, and after Dr. Jackie talked about the mortality rate amongst black women being the highest,
Yes.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna take it back.
Don't take it back.
I would side eye any black woman, especially if they're not a celebrity that went to Dr. Jackie.
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely, because she said how she
So what
felt
did
on
that
Heavenly
say
Live.
Because
about?
you said how you felt on, I was girl. 'Cause you took the words out of my mouth. Girl, see, we hear sometimes.
A little
You
bit.
said what you said. You said what you said on on Dr. Heavenly's channel. You
Because
showed me how
everything
you
she
really
said, a
felt.
try to
doctor
blame it
did
on
that to me when I was having my
try to blame it
child,
on
and I almost
Carl.
lost my baby like that.
I would never
So
go to
when
Dr.
Dr.
Jackie.
Jackie said that on that live years ago, everybody dismissed it. Nobody thought about it till later, but that broke my spirit. I stopped watching the show after that because the doctor
Take
After
sent
she
me
talked
home
about
and
the
I was
mortality
over
rate
dilated
down
amongst
6
into
black
centimeters.
women.
Simone. Take your asses over down into Simone.
Ali say my best friend wife is undergoing IVF. They tested her egg against the donor egg to see if they're compatible, i.e., they're not carrier of genetic diseases. And both of them, right? They don't. If both of the egg and the donor egg, make sure that together they don't carry nothing either.
Hey, Gabor.
Yes.
I want to give it up to you.
For what?
Look how long we've been up here.
We got 10
See, you
minutes.
ain't even saying nothing.
We got 10 minutes in our mouth. We got 10 minutes in our mouth.
You're not supposed to mention the
Pointing it out
time.
like teacher, you forgot to give us homework. Like, why you
Right.
keep
Don't say
reminding
homework
us?
for the next 3 weeks.
First of
Summertime.
all, the three. It's something. If y'all got your own damn channels, if y'all want to go run y'all damn mouth.
Ah, shut
You
up.
got it. Let's take a vote. Who do y'all want off the show more?
Nobody.
I don't think
Kelly.
that nobody needs to leave.
Nobody.
Kelly,
Nobody
yeah.
got
Yeah,
Kelly
nobody.
take her broke
Can I say
ass
can I say
on.
this though? Can I
I
say
will
this?
say this though. I will say. Go
Drew
ahead.
can go.
I do think it's a tad bit strange how the people who y'all dislike the most, y'all talk about the most and want them off the show. You can't talk about K. Michelle, Pinky, Kelly, and Shamea the way that we talk about K. Michelle, Pinky, and then say get off the show. Because if they wasn't on the show, you wouldn't have shit to talk about.
Because they
Because
bought in, Rodney. They
Drew
bought
ain't
in.
telling
And
her
they ain't looking
business.
on, baby. They bought
Well, let
in.
me.
Drew
let me
ain't
say
talking
this,
about
Rodney. Rodney,
nothing.
let me jump
I'm
in.
Phaedra
okay with
ain't
not
talking
talking
about
about
nothing.
Kelly.
Can I say something?
I'm okay with
If
Kelly leaving.
maybe,
Kelly can go.
Cute talking, girl.
I don't like, I can't stand Shamea. I see her for her real works. However, the best moment of this season was because of her. But on the other hand, it's getting really dark. It's we're not used to this darkness
Yes,
on
we are.
with
Shit,
her
We're
starting
not.
Atlanta.
Girl, you
Well,
was
let me
not.
finish.
You was talking about
Let me finish. And I feel like if everybody wasn't so preoccupied with this Shamea Porsha beef, we could really get into like, Angela, are you really friends with Porsha, or is this a whole keeping my enemies close thing? Can
Richie.
we get into
I
K
don't think that she
Michelle?
friends with
Like, can
her.
we really get in? Because we have completely forgot about K Michelle, her leaky booty, the plot, and like we could get into some other things if this wasn't.
But Richie, this has not been a dark season. One of the darkest seasons was Pillow Night. Season 9 was a dark season when
That
Porsha was
wasn't
dragging
dark.
bitches down.
Pillow Talk was not a
Even
dark
Miami
season.
was
That
a
was
dark
not
season.
dark.
That was
This
not
is
dark.
dark. Talking
This is
about
not.
people's
This is not.
mothers and
No,
oh,
dark is falsely accusing somebody of RAPE. That's
I was about
dark.
to say, yeah, Pillow
Season
Talk was
9
not
was a
dark.
dark season.
It
Kenya,
was.
That's dark.
Yeah.
Saying your mom, saying your
You know they got
mama.
really,
business.
to
They
me,
do.
it's
Dr.
really
Heavenly do
like
that every week on Married to Medicine.
Watching a bunch
maybe.
of
Well, maybe I don't know
straight
what
guys.
dark means.
Watching a bunch of straight guys jump on a gay guy. Okay.
But like to me, what I'm saying is this. Shamia's crying. She's so upset every episode. She's in the back of the car wailing. You know, she's walking off the after show. She needs a minute to compose herself. Like this thing with her and Porsha is just like, it's too much. Like, all right,
Can I ask a question?
But she's one of
Can I ask a question?
on that show.
Baby.
Why? I feel. Does Shamea cry a lot? Yes. Shamea cry a lot. Candace cry a lot. Porsha cry a lot. They all cry a lot. All of them.
I ain't seen Porsha cry yet.
Baby, Porsha threw herself on the ground. Every time she get into some shit, she crying.
I ain't seen not this season.
Not this season. What are we talking about?
Why aren't we talking about how Johnny Taylor got different baby daddies? Them girls don't look nothing alike.
But what I'm saying is, why does it bother people so much that Shamea cries?
Because she cried unnecessarily when she cried.
Fake.
Shamea hit somebody.
You think it's really fake?
You see what they did to me?
Wait, how is that fake if she's like crying over the loss of her friendship? Although, like I said, she contributed to
You
it.
just set it off. You the one that set it off at the table. You dropped that bomb about her mom. So how can you get up and try to have a dramatic exit and get in the car and start crying?
I'm agreeing with you.
Let me say this.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying at the core of it, she is still crying because she is not over the fact that she lost Porsha.
No,
as shitty of a friend as Porsha
like that.
is.
All that happened because Kelly and Kelly and Porsha got back cool. That's why all that happened.
That has some truth to it. Yes, I think the thing is everybody moves different in their friendships. Not to go into this long story. I had a whole breakdown over the loss of a friendship. Like it was a mess to the point where they had to send me home from work. It was that bad. So I think some people really do look at a friendship as like damn near the same as a divorce, as a death. Like to say that for Shamea to have the friend that she had in Porsha and for it to all come kind of like crumbling down, to expect Shamea not to have any feelings about the woman who she was friends with.
Precisely.
Y'all don't have no friends. Like y'all want to get on here talking about. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to get on here talking about.
Rodney, were you over there dropping bombs about your friend? Were you talking about your friend to other people? The dissolution of this friendship you talking about? Was you going behind your friend's back with his ops and conspiring with them?
Yes.
Did you do anything like that to your friend? I'm talking to Rodney.
What I'm saying is, it doesn't take away that both of them.
Richie's here.
You didn't answer the question, Rodney.
Richie's
what?
Bad.
You didn't answer the question.
No.
Okay.
But the point of the matter is that does not mean that it's no different than if you get married to your husband and you get a divorce. You still might cry because you divorced the nigga. That don't mean that you ain't did nothing.
Rodney,
he ain't did nothing to you.
Rodney, that's not what we're saying. I can agree with that. What Richie is saying and what I'm also agreeing with is if Shamea was just like randomly sitting there crying, like, oh, I lost my friend, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. You're starting fights. You started this fight at the table with Porsha.
She did.
You then run off crying at some shit that you done started.
Right. Her feelings will still be hurt though.
Yeah, because
I'm not saying that Shamea didn't start the fight. Shamea started.
I think that's what Rodney and Essence are trying to convey is that this is not a regular friendship. They've been friends for over 30 years.
Thank you. This is not no
friendship. According to Shamea in the Carlos King interview, she said they wasn't friends like that.
No, she did not. What she said was we became close after she got a divorce from Cordell, but we've been knowing each other since middle school.
Yeah, but we wasn't friends like that. Our moms was friends. That's exactly what she said.
What
so which one is it? Uchi Wally or Mike?
What she said was Porsha was closer to my sister. We knew each other due to our parents. However, we became close. After she got a divorce from Cordell. That's what she said.
Possible, right? Which is not a problem. I get their friendship. I get all of that.
How strategic.
I just think that Porsha sometimes, not Porsha, I think that Shamea sometimes be crying. It's like, girl, what you crying about? But I understand it. I'm like, girl, what you crying about? Everybody's
she's
different.
crying because she lost a friend, but like I said, the way it came out.
That she can't cry. I'm saying that everybody is different. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, she crying again? That's me.
Right.
Okay, y'all. Thank you for.
But then Porsha can sit there and just sit there. I mean, like I feel like y'all want people to act like Giselle, like kind of like stoic. Like I don't have no feelings.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I think she cried too much. That's all.
I just think that I do think that Shamea be doing a lot. It's the fact. I do think that with Shamea crying, I'm not mad at her for crying, but I think that she does the most when she cries. Shamea is the first person I've seen crying in a confessional that act like she just couldn't cry in the confession. She had to get up and run off.
And she did that on the
That's the show.
I did say, girl, you gonna sit your ass down.
General Hospital.
She did get on my nerves.
General Hospital.
She got on my nerve when she was
No,
ducking.
Shamika couldn't make it on General Hospital, baby.
Listen, Gabor.
She ain't making it on the Real Housewives either.
When she was walking out from the scene trying to duck and not hit the microphone.
Girl, hands down.
I said, girl, you don't sit your black ass down.
I'm like, girl, you just started this and now you the one crying and leaving?
But you got some people that do that though. They try to tug at your heartstrings for you to like them.
That's what Quad does.
That's what you
That's what Quad does. It's the Quad is like, girl.
But the difference between her and Quad is that
the difference is Quad is gonna cry but still give us a speech, okay? This is not about a show. This is my life, okay? That's what she said.
Like even last night to me, the stuff that Shamea was saying, she started, and one, it really didn't have nothing to do with nothing. But it didn't. But I think that Shamea, at that point, I do believe that once she saw Kelly in Porsha makeup, I think that riled her up because how dare you, bitch? You done made away every single helper in this group.
But what Shamea doesn't know, what Shamea has to understand, and I don't know if Shamea knows this or not, Kelly is the one who was like, Porsha, I don't want to fight with you no more, Porsha. So Kelly was the one who was willing to make up with Porsha. Porscha didn't start it all.
And let me say this too.
But
can I say
hold on, let me say this though. But Kelly didn't tell Shamea that she made up with her. I just found this out at the table.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And let me say this.
Trying to keep her apart. Kelly's trying to keep her apart.
You didn't send me no text message. You didn't give me no heads up. You didn't tell me nothing. I found this.
I paid for your teeth. I paid for your teeth.
When we get back to Atlanta, bitch, get your shit and get your ass to the welfare.
Take your ass down to the welfare, Kelly. Get your shit.
So let me say this. Shamea is crying about Porsha making up with everybody. Let's take Angela for instance, right? They had a conversation, but what you don't see is Porsha saying, oh, that's why Charles don't want to come home. I be seeing Charles out in the street. Oh, your feet is big. Your nose is of that stuff. Your hair was snappy when you was a little kid. Like these other Shamea doesn't have the spirit of I want to make up with you. Let's be friends. I'm sorry.
And Richie, I agree with you, and I feel like that is because Shamea,
you try to justify everything
she ladies, she took it too far. She took it. I do believe that. I do.
See, a lot of these girls get on Gabor channel, but they be doing the Shamea stuff in real life.
Take on Portia's piece.
Ali said, I think Shadina's surrogate fee is cheap. It costs over $1,000. It costs over at least $100,000 to be a surrogate. By the looks of it, I don't think that they're paying her that much.
I think when it comes to Shamea and Angela, you know, every season, every show, they got to have a stupid beef, right? Remember when Kenya and Sheree had the beef about the house and isn't? I think Shamea and Angela beef is a stupid beef. It ain't got really no context behind it. We beefing just because we beefing. Angela lied. Shamea was wrong for talking to the daughter. Like, it's just a stupid beef. It's nothing serious. It's just that housewife beef.
Yeah, but Kenya and Sheree was more funny. Like,
well, because they both funny.
I think Shamea do a lot of body shaming.
Yeah,
Shamea's just not good for the show.
Sheree and Kenya's beef was funny because they're both funny. They both know what they're doing. And it was about a house at the end of the day. Shamea, oh, your feet big. You this, you that.
Yeah, like, it doesn't. I think that when Shamea do it doesn't come off as shade.
Yeah.
It come out.
Yeah, but I think I think the difference with Shamea, her saying your feet big and you coming back and saying I'm sleeping with your neighbor.
No, as soon as
we can keep it light.
On the show, she was talking about her 90s nose.
But now we can't keep it light because now you said I'm messing with the man with the green beard.
Well, she said Charles was cheating.
But she also kept it light.
You forgot that part?
No. What she said? No. What she said was after Charles said at the dinner table at Portia's house that I leave my house early and come home late. Shamea repeated what Charles said. That's what she said. That's what she did.
But she told the truth though. She said, "Shamea, you living in hell." She told the truth.
She might be. And Charles say he leave late. He leave early and come back late.
But you living in hell, baby.
Thank you for the super chat. So
all Shamea really did was just repeat what Charles had said.
Yeah, but not in that context.
Charlo was only 1 month early.
Is it just me and you?
No, it's not. I can hear you.
Why Gabor? Is Gabor talking?
He was reading the super chat.
He was, yes.
Rodney, you probably can't hear me. You probably got to go out and come back in.
Rodney, you need to refresh. We're not gonna leave.
Let me say.
Don't leave, y'all. Y'all been out. I'm gonna be pissed.
We're not gonna leave.
Okay,
all right, y'all. Well, thank y'all so much
for
being here, y'all. I really appreciate the love and support, and I'm gonna see y'all. No, I'm playing. Thank you for the super chat, sweet talk. She said Charlotte was only 1 month early. No, because Charlotte, I don't think that she was only 1 month early, baby. Because I think
4 months early.
Yeah, Shamea said they had to open her eyes, they had to open her nose, they had to do a whole bunch of stuff.
Lord have mercy.
She did. She said that the girl had been in and out of surgery.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
Nothing happened.
No, I was reading the super chat and somebody said that Charlotte was only 1 month early, and I said no, because I remember Shamea was saying that they had to open her nose. They, like some stuff when they took her out, some of the stuff wasn't fully developed or wasn't up to par yet, and they had to open some stuff. Mm-hmm.
And I also want to add too, because I see somebody saying Shamea said that I see Charles out because Angela said that Charles said he see you out.
Well, Shamea been throwing shade about Angela and Charles' relationship before that confrontation. That's why they had issues.
Wouldn't y'all both see each other out? Like,
and quiet as this couple, we're gonna be honest. Why is Charles running back and telling you that he saw Shamea out unless he's trying to get ahead of the story? Let's talk about it.
Well, it doesn't matter. He saw her out.
He did.
Because he see these hoes coming at his wife, and he'd say, "Here, say this, say that."
I gotta say this too about Shamea, though. Shamea. Shamea not scary either.
Who said she was?
I'm just saying though, when Shamea and the girls be getting into it, baby, Shamea be dropping them bitches up in there.
Yes, she does.
She told Angela, "You a lying ass bitch." And when she said it, she was leaning into the table when she said it, and she said something about Porsha being a dirty ass bitch. Right in her, like she ain't scared.
Yes, she did, and was pointing her. How you say finger fucking all of that.
I hate
Shamea is not scared.
I really don't like violence, but I would love to see Porsha and Shamea fight. I really would.
I think Shamea would.
I feel like Shamea ain't been dove on.
I don't want to see them fight, but I love a girl who ain't scared. She probably be a little weak, but you probably got to really get it up out of her. But she's not scared. I mean, she got 2 sisters. Thank you for the super chat, Brian. She said, "GGABOR, I would love to see you and Q drag Shamea for saying she's been mistreated on the show because of colorism." I believe that.
Oh, the girl.
The only colorism I see is Shamea, the reverse colorism, because Shamea has constantly every scene she get in with Drew, she is bullying Drew because she know Drew won't punch on her face. Other than that, where's the colorism? Drew the only light-skinned person on this cast.
Drew ain't gonna lie nobody.
Now she bullying Drew.
Not on the show.
Now she bullying Drew.
But because of Shamea's skin tone, I believe.
What I miss? I had to step out. What I miss?
Okay,
they're talking about colorism.
The super chat. He said, "I would love to see you and Q drag Shamea for saying she's been mistreated on the show because of colorism." When I reviewed the thing that she did with Carlos King, I said that I believe that some of the fan base, no matter just by looking at Shamea and how dark she was, I thought that she got a lot of hate just because she was a dark-skinned girl. The same way I feel that some people didn't like Pinky just because of how she looked on the show. There are some people
now I do believe that about Pinky
who just looked at Shamea and her being a dark-skinned girl. Oh girl, what? Oh girl, what? What? Yeah, I believe that. I'm telling y'all, baby, I believe it. Do I'm not gonna get into on the show? No, but I think by the fan base, I do.
So I don't. I guess when I do my reviews of the show, I don't. You know, the whole colorism conversation is I kind of stay out of that because I see dark skin, I see light skin. I don't see all those different tones that everybody else sees. I don't go into that deep detail. I just kind of see what I see. I think Shamea is a very pretty girl. I think that Shamea, her body is T. I don't really think that her skin color is white. Like I don't agree with that either because Shamea is a bona fide baddie at the end of the day. Nobody's judging her on her appearance. I don't believe it. Shamea is an asshole and she's not good for the show.
Shamea is a bona fide baddie, but she's also a midnight black. And so, babe, we're not gonna sit up here and play like Shamea is the same color as the other girls on the show.
No. I agree with that. I think for me personally, though, I don't get into all of that either. I just call it as I see it. I don't get into I'm not going to mistreat her because of the color of her skin. Shamea could be white. She could be as white as Dorit. If I see her doing wrong, and I'm like, she doing wrong. If she doing right, she doing right. I'm not going to go off of how she looks. I think Shamea is a very pretty girl. I think Shamea's body is T. I don't know about no baddie, but I think Shamea's body is T. And I think that if we're going to if we're trying to say it because of the colorism, I don't.
I think from the fan base.
Yeah,
I think that
I can see that from the fan base.
Fan base, when they look at, I've seen it happen when they look at dark skinned girls like Shamea, baby. They just automatically don't like her. She could just walk into the, you know what I'm saying? They just don't like her.
That is true, and not to make this about this show, but that is true because that's what happened with TT. That's a dark skinned girl. She hood, she ghetto, she this and she that. Instead of just basing it off of her character or how she acts on the show, as soon as she step into the room. So yeah, I can see those things.
Is that what happened with Garcelle too?
What happened with Garcelle?
Was it because of her color?
What she do?
What you mean? Here y'all go, child. I'm about to go.
Don't worry, Rodney. I'll defend Garcelle. You know,
when it comes to Garcelle, I think Garcelle
over here, baby.
I think Garcelle. I think Garcelle is. I like Garcelle, but she punk puss. I like her though, but she's punk puss. But it don't have nothing to do with how dark she is, how light she. It doesn't. It's just her how she.
Can we be real? People didn't like Garcelle because she was a mammy. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I get
elaborate. Please elaborate.
You go there asking the baby said sudden kids, child. Anyway,
but I'm surprised there's colorism.
But I will say,
we got 5 minutes and we going.
I'm surprised there's colorism conversation with the Atlanta show.
Yeah.
It just came up. It just came up.
Oh.
Shamea brought it to the show. That's why. It's all her.
I'm sorry.
Y'all have to understand. Y'all have to understand the plight of a very dark skinned girl like Shamea. Y'all like, come on.
No. I guess because all the girl like the Potomac thing was so draining, but there's also different color hues on that show. There's not that many different color looking girls on this show compared to.
I get what Q was saying because
I get what Q is saying, but I get what Q is saying because there's so many light skinned girls, but there is still a difference between some black girls and a dark skinned girl.
Yeah,
I'll say this. I don't know if okay, I've said this. I'll say it again. It's easier for me to point out the colorism on Potomac because of the color spectrum on Potomac. On Atlanta, I've never really necessarily thought about colorism. Even now, that doesn't pop. That doesn't pop in my head.
Yeah,
but because I feel like it doesn't pop in my head with this group of girls, and maybe because they're all kind of close, somewhere similar.
Yep.
Ain't no Karen walking around on the show, you know. Ain't no Giselle walking around on the show.
Exactly.
So
yeah, but it's from the fan base though, not the girls on the show. From
the fan base. Yeah, the fan base may be different.
How the audience is viewing the girls.
Right, but I do believe that it's something to be said that. Usually the girls who look like Kenya, Shamea, Candace, Wendy, they usually get stamped with the villain label and they're disliked the most.
Well, one of the
okay. Well,
it's something to be said about that.
Rodney, well, we all know Kenya walked into that. Even though she was great at it, Kenya definitely walked into that villain role when she first came onto the show.
She did. Let me say, she did. Kenya has to own up to how she walked on the show. But in my honest opinion, this is not just because I dislike the girl. Porsha is the real villain of Atlanta,
and I agree with you. I've always agreed with you.
It doesn't take away that Kenya did walk into that. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But when you compare what you talking about? Wow, Q.
Well, nothing. I'm just saying, wow. Poor Porsha.
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, keep your wows and
poor Porsha.
The reality is, let me say this. The reality is
that single mother over there can't. Wow, she's just trying to survive.
No, I think. Let me say this. Kenya has definitely done some things that I could see why people paint her as a villain. I'm not gonna sit here and act like Kenya just didn't go down to Kenya Moore's spa last year and hold up a picture of some woman giving fellatio. Hello.
Well,
I'm not gonna act like Kenya ain't never set no side chick in front of Tanya. I'm not gonna act like that. Kenya has done things that could put her. Can Gabor hear me?
I can.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I can hear you.
You know what it is, Gabor? I see the Avatar movie, so I think you talking, but I don't hear a voice. So that's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking you talking, but I can't hear you. Okay, I'm sorry. But the reality is, when you think about the stuff that Porsha has done in comparison to Kenya, baby. Porsha runs circles around. Baby, Porsha just got down to the internet last year and said that Kenya held up a picture of an underage Brit
Edie. She was underage, yeah.
Which would be considered child, PORN.
And that,
then Brit Edie came out and said that wasn't even me. Y'all want to talk about some nasty work? That's some nasty work.
Brit said it first.
But let me ask you this.
Brit said it first.
But let me ask you this.
Brit didn't say that. Brit said she was going off by what they told her, that it was you.
Rodney, as a fan of the show, to what Gabor was saying, like the fans look at it as at the fan base, not us, but the fan base. Do you think colorism played a part in that?
And what?
Like how the fans were reacting to what Britt had said and what Porsha had said and stuff. Like, do you think colorism played a part in it? Because Britt was a light-skinned girl. I think was Britt light? Was Britt light? I can't remember what
she was. To me, I mean, she wasn't. To me, I think that because Kenya already had the reputation that she had, it was easy for Britt to come out and just say she was hazing me. So people automatically believed Britt because of the reputation that Kenya had.
And we were just like, she barely even talked to you, Cam girl.
And then we saw the show. Right.
But I was just wondering about the colorism part. I really am shocked. And I hope that people the fans don't turn Atlanta into another Potomac where all of a sudden it becomes these conversations, these think pieces about colorism on the show, because I just think like it takes the fun out of the show. It's like, what are y'all talking about? Again, I know it's the fans, but just from like that's an annoyance.
I'm at where I'm at with it is I really don't like to talk about colorism and stuff like that because it's kind of like, girl, it's pointless because we get into these deep conversations in this Housewives. But however, I'm also in the same breath, it's like, girl, if I see it happening, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't see what I see.
Right. That's
but with Atlanta, it's like I don't even want to touch it. One, because I don't know if I really see it, so I'm not gonna get on here acting like, oh yeah, it's colorism with Shamea. I just think the girls, but it's something to be said that people will people are trying to paint Shamea as his villain. And when I ask people, girl, give me like 3 things that Shamea has done that's so like devious. Girl, you can't nobody name nothing because really Shamea doing the same shit the other girls doing, being messy and talking shit. So how was Shamea the villain? But like how are people painting Shamea in this villain role? Yes, Shamea did say in an interview, Bravo kind of like, oh yeah, I'm the villain. I took it as kind of like tongue in cheek. But even with Shamea saying that, what have we seen Shamea do that would paint Shamea as a villain?
I think
because we can't say that Kenya Moore was a villain and Shamea.
I mean, the only thing that I can say, and this is where, like I said, Drew, to me, she can have beef with that bitch for the rest of her life because as soon as you have dinner with my husband, as soon as you have dinner with my soon-to-be ex-husband and invite Porsha over, knowing what she's trying to do to me this year, oh yeah, we got beef forever.
No, I agree, but I think where it falls flat for me is, Drew, you could beef with Shamea until the day y'all die. But the reality is, how you gonna beef with Shamea, but not beef with Porsha?
And I'm with you on that too, but that's just because
it's like
Porsha
Angela
is Porsha on this show.
Right. So that's why I call the girls lapdogs. There we go. Let's put it out there. Because
I think that the difference is I think that the difference from how I see it with Drew and how I would be, I think that the difference is me and Porsha had a reason to really go there. You just jumped into something, so I'm really not fucking with you because I never did nothing to you.
Right.
I never did nothing to you, and you came over here fucking with me off of some shit with her, and now you just trying to be cool with me because we back friends, girl. Fuck you, because I never did nothing to you.
Right.
No, that's true. That's true. But my pushback on that was, Porsha ain't do nothing to you. I mean, you didn't do nothing to Porsha. And Porsha still dragged you and lied on you and said you was giving up your cat for beats, girl.
Yeah, but
so if you can work past that, sister.
But hold on.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby.
Porsha didn't say that.
No, baby. Drew was playing Porsha. I don't think that Drew. I think that Drew was playing that role last season of, girl, I'm gonna do Porsha what she did to Fallon, and I'm gonna try to make it seem like that, me and this man is together. We can't forget that they was dressed alike.
Absolutely. I'm with you, Gabor.
When she was over there talking to Kenya. Oh, he's my best friend. Oh,
that's he's my angel. Get out of bed.
He did this. So she was playing that game.
No, she was.
That's why she had forgave Porsha, because she know that she played her part in it too. What happened is the fan base didn't like Porsha, and they made Porsha submit, baby, and apologize to her because she wouldn't have got no apology.
And also, before we blame Porsha,
she wouldn't have got no apology from me, girl. You was over here playing in my face. Even so, fact, Kenya had to say, Dennis who? Porsha Dennis
is the one. Dennis is the one that said that put that in Porsha's head that, oh, Drew was trying to get with me for beats, because even Ralph brought it up, and so we can't say that Porsha is the one who just pulled it out of nowhere.
But even Porsha says that Dennis makes up shit about her. So why wouldn't Dennis be making up shit about Drew? That doesn't make any sense. Porsha should have the discernment, since y'all all say she's so smart. She should have the discernment to know when Dennis is being messy or not.
But look how, but Gabor just gave you the example of what Drew was doing.
Well, then she should have answered Drew's phone call. I don't have no.
Yeah.
No, she should have answered Drew's phone call. I do not care.
I think sometimes. I think I agree.
Drew is calculated, and Drew.
No, she definitely. Oh, baby, she definitely is.
Yes,
because she played it up last year.
Yeah, she would have did anything for a Peach.
Yeah,
she would have done
she played it
for
up
Peach last year, and I really honestly believe that Drew was on that chopping block last year, and she was not coming back, and she played it to, well, I got this relationship with Dennis, I can play that up.
Yes,
because everybody wanted to see Porsha get done how it was done to her. Girl,
I can see that.
And that's what she did. So that's why we can't just say, well, Porsha should did this and Porsha did that. No, Drew played a huge part in what happened with them last year.
No, she did. She did.
Y'all, I am reading online, baby, that Kelly's about to get her wages fee.
Oh yeah, they got a judgment against Kelly. I saw that. They about to get into her bank account, baby.
Kelly is the one that needs to be off the show.
Baby.
Kelly don't need to be off the show. Y'all talk about Kelly too much.
No, I say Phaedra needs to be on the show. It's a waste of money. But Kelly, she needs this money. She needs this money.
And that's why I gave Kelly. I'm gonna say something.
Baby, what you not understanding?
I'm about to say something.
Let me tell you something, Julian, real quick, and then you can go right in.
Okay.
Baby, when they give her the money, the bank gonna take it from her, baby.
Yeah.
She better put it in her daughter's name. Listen,
this
is what I have to say about
take it from you, baby.
Kelly needs to. Girl, I'm about to say something. And listen, Kelly needs to move. I'm just saying, Kelly gonna have to kiss the ring.
She already kissed the ring. She got.
She is.
She getting.
And you know what? I don't. You know what? And I don't blame her.
She getting free lawyer stuff from.
All right, let me say this because it's my turn, right?
And what's name is paying for the goddamn house.
And I don't blame her. And I don't blame her.
Baby.
You got.
I don't blame her because girl, Kelly,
about...
the way you over there, girl, without a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, girl, you might need to kiss the ring of to make sure that you can remain on this show. Because girl, every time I look up, you having money issues.
Every time.
So I can see why. For Kelly, if she starts to move in a way where, like, Shamea, girl, if you do come back, girl, you're going to have to just be with Porsha on your own because, bitch, I ain't. Because the same way Porsha went to report Marlo and got her piece shaken away, she might do the same thing to me.
I want to say something after Richie.
And I don't feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for Kelly. I can't feel bad for her because how she treated Britt last year. And all of a sudden, Britt wasn't showing up as that girl. And now, girl, baby, you doing worse than Britt. Yeah, bitch. If all I got is 4 rolls of toilet paper to give to the people in Grenada, I'm giving them 4 rolls of toilet paper.
No. Now I will say Kelly did switch up on Britt. I will say that.
Thank you.
But Britt just was not a good fit for the show.
Oh, baby, how is she not a good fit for the show when this girl is over here? She don't got no house. She can't pay for no lawyer. They
the gun-toting cam.
I can't give you nothing if my cup ain't full, baby.
Baby, let me say something.
And not only that,
the day that we see the girls on TV driving $450,000 cars and doing philanthropy, and the most you can do is bring an 8-roll of Angel Soft to a charity drive, get your ass off the show. You not housewife material, baby. That lady had them girls down at a goddamn banquet eating 3 chicken breasts and couldn't feed everybody in the room. She's not a good fit for the show.
About Kelly.
She can't even give nothing. Kelly can't. Baby, Kelly is homeless.
Let me say something. No, I'm going to say this. Kelly was a fraud last year.
Yes.
Kelly came in. Let's call it a thing. Kelly came in acting like this is a lifestyle that we're used to. Let me give my daughter 17 designer handbags.
Hello.
We're used to this life, girl. It's not, girl. Listen, I'm renting in I stay in my best friend's house. I'm renting, girl. Kelly, it looked like you lived in a jailhouse. All I saw was burglar balls and wires outside of the townhouse. Now all of a sudden you having money issues. But you've been having money issues.
And
but at least with Kelly,
can you hear me? It's going to make her look bad.
Oh, at least with Kelly, at least with okay,
he can hear you.
At least he can hear me.
No,
at least
can you hear Richie?
Oh, Richie talking?
Yes. The thing
let me
with
know when I come back. I'm sorry, Richie. I'm sorry.
The thing with Kelly is these people. Your creditors are watching you. You was just at the BET Awards flashing your $70,000 smile. You think them people, they want to come after you. They want to go in your bank account because You got on here, you bragging about. Well, it is Shamea who keep pointing out. I introduced her to the nigga that got her the teeth, but still, you pay $70,000, like Porsha said. I mean, Phaedra said you should have put that towards. I didn't know she had that many creditors. I just thought her husband was coming after her. But you think them people don't see, like Wendy? You think them people don't see you over there popping big shit at the BET Awards, getting new teeth, you doing this, you doing that, but you're not, they're going to come after you, beloved, and now they want to garnish your wages. So now you're really in a messed up position. Why is she might have to go. And then on the Bravo Instagram, she's featured that shade Phaedra throw about her about the set, I would have bought some Crush strips. They featured that. So to me, it's like, and remember when Andy asked her, did she pay her bills yet? About her lawyer bill? She's moving the wrong way. I don't, if you're asking who needs to go, as much as I don't see it for Shamea, she is bringing, the conflict, but Kelly really don't deserve to be here. You can't say that about Pinky. She just did some bad business or whatever, but she's turning it around. Kelly ain't got it to give, and she makes very, very bad decisions. From her marriage to living with Shamea and being indebted to her, and now you on the camera flashing all this money that you don't have, and you got all these creditors and shit.
I agree with everything you said, except for she don't belong on the show. If I start talking tonight and y'all start talking, it's because I can't hear y'all. Just let me know, okay? Okay. I didn't know Richard was talking. Okay. But
I think this when it comes to when
the Porsha need to go too. Porsha just kicked her mom out of her house. Let me read out what I just. Porsha picked her mom out of her house so she could sell it and pay the bills over at the other address. Girl.
Let me read out what I just saw on Twitter. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir.
It says, Phaedra says, okay. It says, well, one thing's for certain, Phaedra doesn't play about Cynthia Bailey, and it's evident by her appearance on Bravo by Bitches, mentioned in all podcasts. So it says Phaedra said that she will be more worried about the home she stays in than a dirty room on the girls' trip because the girls are at jeopardy of losing theirs.
Oh, baby.
What?
You talking about Kelly? She ain't talking about Shamea.
Yeah, she's talking about Kelly, baby.
You know she's talking about Kelly.
Ooh,
I could be worried about both though.
What Nicki Minaj say? I'm still dragging her, so don't pick up the bitch.
This is my thing.
But I can't worry about both.
My thing when these girls get on these shows. When y'all have money problems, y'all got tax problems, y'all criminals and shit. Y'all are now on a goddamn platform. Everybody knows Housewives. You may not have seen the episode, but everybody knows Housewives. These people, if you ain't learned nothing from Teresa ass, if you ain't learned nothing from Jen Shaw ass, don't get on these shows when y'all know y'all got money problems. Kelly last year act like she was that motherfucking girl. I don't care if Britt had 15 Rolls Royces in her driveway. If all I bought you was four things that Angel saw, that's all that you're going to get. Kelly is in no position to tell anybody how they should be showing up on no TV screen. No position.
But I think the reality is most of the girls, if that's the case, then most of these heifers shouldn't be on Housewives because most of them have had money issues.
Well, then they shouldn't be on there. But
from Nene to Porsha to Kelly.
Even my girl Kenya had money problems like her second season.
It's not had still. Not had still.
Right, but the same way, but at some point, if that's the argument,
what I'm saying is, if it gets having money issues and owing people where your money is now getting seized and IRS is coming for you and stuff like that, that is a different problem. Nene was just broke. Nene had to put Lisa had to put the house in her name. Nene was just broke. Kelly had this image where I am that girl. I'm sitting over here with Shamea. Like you said earlier, I'm buying my daughter 17 purses. I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
I could look at Kelly in the confessional and tell she wasn't that girl.
Yeah. So for you to get at Britt to act like Britt had did something so crazy. What Porsha?
No, that's true.
What Porsha say something so egregious to my mother is right. What I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
No, usually Kelly didn't have room to really call out Britt, knowing that we know what we know now.
Yes.
But it don't take away that Britt was not fit for the show either.
Yeah,
Britt it's just what it is.
But the thing is, y'all.
Yeah. Let me read the super chats. I haven't been paying attention.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Dina said, "Thank you for the super chat, Dina." She said, "If it's colorism, is the fan base light skin or other black women who don't like dark skin?
Oh,
other light skinned and other black women who don't like dark skinned women.
Mm.
And the white twins.
I done seen it, baby. Thank you for the super chat, Tammy. She said colorism is a plot that Shamea set up to come to us with the bullshit on Atlanta. It's never been an issue until Shamea came up manipulating us. What girl was on Atlanta that was as dark as Shamea?
Kenya.
Yeah, Kenya.
Okay.
And they make Kenya the villain, even though she did do some messed up stuff.
Kenya embraced the shit. Like,
but Kenya kind of just took it and ran with it.
Yeah, she had no choice.
Calling Nene a moose. I will never forget that shit. Like,
wait, when she was?
She said the moose has spoken. She called Nene a moose twice to her face.
Thank you for the super chat, Cobra Bright. God, thank you for the super chat. She say 70K from a nigga, but living in your friend's house is crazy. She better sell them Chanels for their dog and kids. Baby, she don't got no Chanels, bitch. I mean, girl, because I didn't even see them coming out of no boxes. The Chanels didn't come out of boxes. It looked like they came out of trash bags. And I agree with Phaedra. Phaedra ate that girl up, baby. Phaedra said, baby, if a man was trying to give me 70K, I would tell that man to give me some white strips for my teeth, baby, and take the other $69,972 and give me pay my bills.
You know why Phaedra whacked to me though?
Why? Because she didn't say it in her face?
There we go. Phaedra had the most mouth in the confessionals. All the shit she said in the confessionals, when she know what's going on, she ain't never said it to their face. Say it to their face. Big Faye.
But you know what Phaedra
did?
I'm
like, Phaedra, you have nothing going on now. What are they going to say about you?
Let me refresh our memory. Phaedra did call some bitches out to their face, though.
Who?
What Phaedra say? Because these bitches over here and double down on it over there on Married to Medicine.
But she ran
she didn't say it to their face. She
said it's okay. She did say it to their face.
Yeah, she did. She
said it to their face.
She said, "I'm not gonna let no bitches like y'all.
Yes.
I ain't gonna let no bitches like y'all." Like Paul said, "What type of bitches are we?"
She didn't say that.
And then they wanted her to apologize when they went to the cast strip.
Yeah.
But she ain't said it. She ain't said it to the girls. She ain't said it to the girls on RHOA because you know the girls on RHOA might pop it in her face. The girls on Married to Medicine don't fight. Girl, the ones on RHOA they might get down a little bit.
They act like they want to fight, but I do think that I wouldn't change the cast, but I don't. But Kelly is not a good fit for the show.
Let me tell you something about me real quick. I would never. And listen. If I didn't have it, I just would not go on the show. I would not go on the show. Like, I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either. I think it's fake and fraud.
I would have to go and borrow $200,000 for somebody or whatever. And I just wouldn't be able to go out there. Like,
my first scene, the first scene you see me walking down, you're going to see me getting out my Nissan, walking into Ross Dress for Less. Hey, y'all.
I mean, shit. Looking for some towels and sheets. Totally different show, but we had Tammy Roman walking in with her busted wig and her fanny pack.
But there we go. But I think the thing is,
I love Tammy down, but Evelyn ate her up with that baby.
She sure did.
But I think the thing is with the girls on these shows is most of these girls don't have it like that. Just let's call a thing a thing.
But this is the thing, Rodney. I agree with that. But
they come on the show pretending like they do. They've all done it. The majority of them have done it. The majority.
Which is crazy because I've never looked at Atlanta and Potomac as like the money show, right?
Right, because they're all poor.
I've always looked at it as the show of entertainment. If I want to see money, I'm gonna go over there to Beverly Hills.
Yeah, you see, Atlanta became the money show in the mid 2010s when
I don't think it ever be. I don't think
high.
But I don't think Atlanta has ever been a money show. That's why people can like. That's why I think that's one of the reasons why people like it so much and why it became so popular so quick because it was nothing on the show outside of maybe what's the damn girl name first season the boring one. What's her name, y'all?
Deshaun
Snow. Outside of Deshaun Snow, nobody on the show really had anything that wasn't attainable, right? So
right, that's true.
It wasn't. I never looked at that. So Nene was broke, busted down, broke, looked a mess.
Ooh, those teeth, honey. I'm just playing.
Right? They never just looked at that show. So when the girls come on the show now pretending they got it, it's crazy because I'm like, when did Atlanta become this money show?
I think it started because the rumor was for season 16 they were trying to change the image of the show to give more luxury. The women have wealth. I think that's why they made Shamea the face. But I think all the girls, even though I agree, I've never really looked at Potomac or Atlanta for like the girls who have money. It really was like, oh, they have good personalities. What's some of them? But I think all the girls come onto the show trying to put on the front. Kelly has done it. Drew has done it. Britt has done, like they all try to do it.
I
Drew's
don't
first
even
season,
see
she
how
came on. She
Drew
had
could
10
have done it
assistants.
because those
Girl, like why
wigs
you
of
gotta why you
Drew's
never?
first season, my God. Okay.
Right. So it's like I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But I also know the girls want to be on Housewives. That's the ultimate, like that's the ultimate job for the reality girls. So it's like if I have to try to put on a front until the money starts rolling in, then that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, no tea, no shade. Shout out to my girl, and I'm gonna stick beside her forever. But look at my girl, Dr. Wendy. They say she over there commit insurance fraud.
She is that they didn't. She is, baby. She is.
Which is exactly why your insurance quote is up, Rodney. That we tried to tell you.
We don't know.
Rodney, let me tell you something, Rodney. Rodney, let me tell you something. Rodney, let me tell you something. Your girl got my insurance high as shit. She lived down the street from me. My insurance high as shit because of her.
So all I'm saying is the girls come on the show, trying to stunt a little bit.
And the thing, Rodney, and the girl still showing up like she got money at the Jay-Z concert.
Baby, I said, baby, look at Queen. Yeah, baby, when I tell you, I said, look at Queen and Slim. Queen and Slim at the Jay-Z concert.
My whole
baby.
thing, I'm like, Wendy, you just want to go to jail, don't you? Like,
can we talk about my girl for a second? Y'all better not. Let me be very clear. Don't do too much.
Feelings, baby.
Don't do too much.
Hold on before you talk about let me put my credit cards away. Go ahead.
Gabor, do me a favor. Gabor, do me a favor. Take her down. Take her down.
I don't got it up.
No, we're not gonna talk about my girl. Let's talk about Angela and Porsha.
Let's talk about the felonious bid.
All I'm gonna say is this: because I plan on being in DC or Westminster when the trial happened. I plan on boots to the ground. But all I'm gonna say is this: all I'm gonna say is
DC.
I'm gonna try to stay closer out there. I saw a couple of hotels like the Hyatt Place, girl. I saw a few hotels, Hyatt Place, the Hilton Garden Inn.
What you gonna do when the judge say life?
Girl, Doc holler, girl, call you hollering and crying and screaming. They got my girl. They got my girl. They got my girl. Okay, they got my bitch Gabor. Okay, they got her. The only thing I will say about Dr. Wendy and Eddie that I don't understand, and this is the biggest thing. Girl, these people say y'all hoes was out there stealing. They say that you got 25,000, but you were trying to get 430,000.
Spend that shit.
And every time I look up Wendy walking around here like she is a bad bitch. I'm talking about bust down, Christian Dior bag, fitted Taylor suits. Like even the other day, shout out to We Go Podcast. She posted a picture of them going to court, like in January, I think, or whenever it was. And Wendy, I'm talking about big oversized sunglasses, yellow canary suit, white pump, Christian Dior bag. I said, bitch, where are you going?
I'm like, are you trying to look like a queen, a kingpin's wife? Wendy,
girl, it's giving Queen of the South. Hello? Girl, so I'm like, then I see y'all at the Jay-Z concert, girl, body snatch. Girl, that's the only thing I'm confused on, like.
You still moving like you're not in trouble, like you ain't got a court case. You're moving sloppy.
Well, Rodney, why don't you do this? Let me do. Why don't you interview Wendy when she get out? Like Andy,
he gonna have to pay for it. Wendy ain't got no money.
Why does he need to pay for it?
Because I like to be honest with the girls, and that's why I don't do interviews unless you're gonna be like Dr. Headley and tell me straight up. You can ask me what you want to ask me. I'm not doing it, baby, because I'm asking the shit that you don't. The stuff that you don't want. The stuff that you say I can't ask you is the stuff that the people want to know.
Yes, that's the school of Wendy Williams, baby.
And so as soon as you tell me this is off limits, well, girl, we ain't got to do anything, girl. Fuck you, girl. I'm gone. I'm gonna talk to my people. That would be my response. Girl, we ain't got
I'm with you. I was just seeing if you could interview her when she got
out. Would, but I would want to know the stuff.
We all want to know.
Thank you for the super chat, Ali. She said Real Housewives was supposed to be about upper middle class women in their cities. No one was super wealthy. Look at OC and NYC when Beverly Hills came in. When Beverly Hills came is when it became about the wealthy women. Thank you for the super chat, Ali.
Kind of. It's just that
I would never forget.
You kind of have to be a millionaire to live there. You're talking to someone who grew up there. So
baby, I would never forget when Taylor's husband died.
Baby.
Because I remember he had bought them necklaces. He bought them. He bought
yes.
them 24 karat gold necklaces for the girls that attended that party. I was like, baby, what is going on over here, baby? And that thing I know, so baby, they said that he was gone. Because he was over there beating Taylor.
Maybe not gonna head between the washer and the dryer, girl. I didn't watch.
He sure the hell was. That's why when he died, I was like, girl, you better have collected that life insurance.
Baby, like a month.
What Tyler Perry said you are? What was it Tyler Perry? No, it was who was it? It was Kathy Bates. She said, "Honey, you are a woman scoring with a prenup."
Baby, that's exactly what she told.
That's a recipe for good living. That's what
yes,
she
it
said.
is. That's what she told.
That's why I never. That's why I never cared about you because you a weakling.
And she said, "Girl, you should know how to
That's
handle
what she told him.
That's what she told me. For you because you.
That is what she said. Girl, you don't even need my help.
You don't need my help. You are a woman scoring with a prenup.
Without a prenup.
That
there is a recipe for good living.
Go home and make your demands. He'll listen.
She said, pour yourself a stiff drink. Get yourself together and make those demands.
Girl, I hate to bring her back up. That's why I said that I really don't. I like Shamea, but I don't really necessarily have like respect for Shamea. Because Shamea, girl, you really could sock it to some of the girls on this show. Just yes, you got issues going on in your life, but like a woman like Drew. A woman like Drew, who's a deadbeat, who don't take her kids to school, you can't say shit to me, and I mean that.
Yes, Drew, where your kids at? Yes, I say, Drew, where your kids at? And she'll be like, they took them from you, baby.
And I mean that. When the way that Drew, y'all want to see dark. The way I will be on Drew's neck the entire season.
When I tell you, Drew would have been running at the reunion.
She really would have, and I mean that.
If I was at the reunion,
absolutely.
I mean that. I promise to God she would have been running.
And that's why I say shit in there. They don't do right. They don't got no girl. They don't really got nobody on the show. I hate to bring.
Bitch.
They ain't got no girl like King on the show who really gonna take it all the way to the depths of hell.
Well, the thing is though, Rodney,
he ain't gonna show you sucking dick on a poster board. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is that old school Atlanta is gone because all those girls would go there. Sheree and Nene did it to each other. Kim,
they would.
They all would.
When your son still in that Walmart?
Yes, they all would.
They sure did.
And
that's why I told y'all the kids not off limits. They should be off limits, but the kids not off limits. We learned that from Sheree.
Yes, and Sheree was correct though.
She was.
I'm telling you, my sister got a baby that's special needs baby, and the girl told her on Facebook,
"Here he goes.
I'm gonna make my son push your son out his wheelchair."
Let me put you on mute because you be doing too much.
My mama told her. My mama said that she gotta be prepared because that's where people gonna go, and my auntie said it too.
And it's the sad thing about it, but your mom was telling the truth though.
Yeah, she gonna have to.
And I think
like she can't jump up and cry every time somebody says something like that or whatever. She gotta get ready for it. People go for kids.
And can we have a little kitchen table talk?
Yes, we have the kitchen table.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna take it back. Shamea would have to be ready for whatever smoke she sends out due to y'all get where I'm trying to go with this. Due to the
Porsha that I know last year as a friend. I heard you was over here taking physical digs. That's what Porsha went over there too.
Due to her daughter friend. Due to her daughter being special needs. So I get like Shamea, it would be like a nasty road to go down. But girl, I'm going at the end of the day, I got my children though.
But I'm gonna say, Shamea, I still have custody of my children.
There we go.
You been upset that baby. You been upset something. You been upset something like that, baby. And the bitch like me been upset, bitch. I wouldn't want that, girl.
Exactly. We can literally just be like, unlike some other people that we know here, I have custody of my child.
Right. And I'm looking at your child.
But the thing is, though, we come from a different school. If somebody was to get on TV and say that, it would be so much like outrage, not from us, but the actual fan base, the white people, the twins.
Yes, it would. It would like that is true.
It would be if somebody was to get on. If you said, "Well, I got mine," and I would say, "I don't want that goddamn radio," baby, it would be outrage.
Right. But I think even though I will say there are lines that some of the girls won't cross, like Kenya, I don't think ever really talked about people's children before. You know what I'm
Yes, the
saying?
hell she did.
She did.
Yes, she did, baby. She
Baby,
tried to.
she
He
wore
had them
Nene out.
gorillas over there.
Yes.
No,
Well,
baby. No, wait a
well,
minute.
no, she
That was
just
after
repeated. She repeated what Kim
after her
Zolciak
child
said
was
about
called a
Brielle.
buffalo. That was after her child was called a buffalo.
No.
No, she.
Oh, she
No.
did. She said she basically
talked
called
about
Nene
Nene
kids
kids.
ugly.
She
She
did.
did.
But that was
She did.
after. That was after she had hers.
And she also told Nene, she said, we know them your kids. She talked
Yeah,
about
She
them.
did.
and
Because
that
they
was
look
after
just
she
like
said,
you.
was she having a
Yes.
buffalo?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She did. Okay. So all I'm saying is this. You need a girl on the show, I'm sorry, that don't care about what the viewers say. One of the reasons why
You
I
remember?
love and respect Kenya so much is no matter what the viewers said about her and how they hyped up Porsha, she never took her foot off Portia's neck. That's a bitch I have
Or her
respect for.
back.
I
You
don't care
remember
what
The
y'all
Nene?
got
thing
to
is, though,
say.
Rodney,
Y'all remember
you are
Nene?
correct about that.
Y'all
But the
remember
thing
Nene
is,
chin
though,
checked everybody on set when she said, because I could say something about everybody kids up here, and ain't nobody say, bitch, who?
Who
okay,
said that?
Nene said
Nene,
that
Oh,
when
Nene
Sheree
said that.
came for her
That's
Okay.
what
season.
season
she
She said,
got
4
I
it
can say
into it
something
reunion.
with
about everybody
Sheree.
child up here.
Season 4 reunion.
Yeah, she said,
The,
I know
see the
what you're
girls now.
thinking,
That's
bitch.
why I like my. I want the old girls back. I want the girls like
I
Sheree.
said, bitch,
If they come
who?
back, they gotta
They
work though,
don't.
Rodney. They don't want to work.
They don't.
They just want
My
to collect
child
the
is a
check.
star, baby.
The girls gonna have to. The girls don't want to work. Y'all have too much
They
ammo
don't.
on each other for y'all to let somebody sit there and talk to y'all crazy.
And you
And
know why they
Sheree,
don't want to
baby,
Too
work?
she
much.
Because
said,
they say
You
they gotta
gotta
be
force the
paid
girls.
more. If
You
y'all want
gotta
to see
force
that,
the
they gotta
girls
be
to
paying
live.
more.
You gotta force the girls to live the straight and narrow.
Right.
Because baby, Drew gonna have to be at home saying, "Let me get up and take these kids to school." Fucking boy, no. Before I move these
Exactly.
kids,
Exactly.
you go boy be talking about me.
Gabor.
Like
but I'm
on
gonna tell
some
you
real
something
stuff.
though.
What?
Kenya would have said it.
She lost them, baby.
Listen, Kenya would have said
They
it.
Yeah,
still in the
She sure would
house.
have.
Marlo would have said it, and
She
Sheree would
sure
have
would
said it.
Sheree
have.
She still
damn
got her
sure would have
son.
said
She
it.
sure
Sheree
would
and
have.
Marlo would have. All three of them would have said it. Sheree,
Baby,
Marlo, and Sheree and Kenya would have said it.
Kenya sat right in Nene's house with her legs crossed, drinking a drink, and told Kim Zolciak to her face, "Worry about whose dick your daughter gonna suck for John election tickets," and didn't flinch when she said it. After Kim started
Yes.
messing up that lady's house,
And
Acting like
those
a
are the type of
bougie.
girls
Marlo
I
sat
want on
in front of
Housewives.
I missed that era.
Kenya and told her, "Girl, your mother don't even love you." Those girls
Girl,
are
come
vicious.
on,
And
the
then
girls used to
Kenya
go to
said it right in
hell.
front of Marlo and said that you
Yes.
gave your nephews away. You see how they did
Sure
that?
did.
Yeah.
Yes, you sure did.
She said that she said that
They gonna
Nene
have to
Marlo
take
told
them
gave
from you
her
Sheree
because you
nephews
told
gave them
away.
away.
Sheree told Nene, "Bitch, you must not know what rich look like." Yes, baby, the
Ooh.
girls went there with each other with
The
them
girls
bodies.
used to, and that's I have so much, and that's why Atlanta was always had my heart because the girls used to bang, and they used to bang for real.
But they
Baby.
bang without it being about
But
sex all the time. They had to bang with their
I
coochie.
love when the girls pop their shit because I will never forget when Candy told Marlo, bitch, even if I was paying for him, if I don't give a fuck, if I want to take care of every
Every
motherfucker in
motherfucker in
here,
here. I
I
could have.
could. I say, oh girl.
Yes.
That's my favorite
That's that
reunion.
money
That's my
talk.
favorite
Candy,
reunion.
what Candy
And
really should have
Candy never
told
really
Marlo
talked
was
about
that
her money, but
I
then
will put you on
right there
payroll.
she
That's what she
did.
should have said.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Because you like all the boys, because you
Yes,
want to
she
give all the
did,
boys."
baby.
And that's because he drives a Range
Does your mother
Rover.
know he drives your Range Rover?
He drives a Range Rover. Yeah, he drives a Range Rover.
Yes. Yeah, that he does. He a thousandaire.
Mm-hmm.
It was just
You raise your child to be 1,000 now. If you raise your child to be 1,000 now, and I raise my child to be $1 million now, what would you do for your child?
They just don't do that anymore. And I don't know if it's because they just don't go there, if it's because of the sponsors, the producers, but they don't do that anymore.
Well, we're not
And
about
they
to do
don't
this.
have like inside talent that they can pull from, i.e. their family that can kind of bring that drama too. Like with Candy, she had the clique, her family, her daughter's father. You know,
I ain't never seen Black
remember when
Oh, I
Candy
did come over there.
actresses and her daughter and her son.
Remember what?
Remember when Kenya told Sheree sitting over there with that Mama Joyce Spears gone, and Candy was like, "I miss the girls. The girls used to work the girl. I'm sorry, the girls lap dogs. I'm sorry. You say what y'all want to say. That's why I don't have no respect. That I'm going back there. That's why I don't have no respect for the girls now because
they
in
on some
real life
following
ain't no way.
They on some
Ain't
following
no
stuff, turning
way.
this game on some modeling stuff. That's what it is.
Oh, and I forgot somebody.
Y'all remember
forgot
Candy had Riley over there in their studio?
Yes.
Sure did.
You remember Candy
Better
had Miss
late
Lawrence?
than never.
You remember Candy had Miss Lawrence over there in their studio about to get
Yes.
killed? Over there trying to get that man killed.
But he said she
I
want to pay
forgot.
girl.
I
I
forgot
don't
to
want to be
add
your
somebody.
secret. I don't want to be your closet freak. I say, Candy,
That's
girl,
what
you
he
ain't got it no
said.
more, girl. Let it go, girl.
I remember also I'm forgetting somebody. Another girl that had called Drew out about them kids. Now stay with me, Erica Jane.
Oh, baby.
She would have. She would have.
Oh yeah.
Shamari went too.
I want Erica Blanco on the what's the call trip with some Atlanta girls. That I want to see what go down.
I think Erica Jane could bang.
I do too, but I want to see her
Erica-
do it though. I want her to
Especially
say, you called me a liar.
especially
In real
Erica-
life?
You called me a liar.
You know who else I think could
Especially
bang with the girls?
Was a little chubby.
Dorit.
Boy, please.
Mm-mm.
Boy,
They'll
please.
eat the read ass up.
Shit.
I think Crystal.
Crystal who?
Child, that child
Asian.
Oh,
that
yeah.
child bride.
Oh yeah.
I bet you
I
Crystal
gotta go
good.
see what she. I gotta go see what because she. I gotta go see what Crystal said though because Crystal said that she didn't want Marcellus at the reunion.
Crystal said that she
said
that she didn't want him at the reunion. She had already kind of got bad vibes from him. So what they did was they put a blanket statement out that can't no husbands or men can come to the reunion. But Crystal was kind of
I don't like no shit like that.
They can't come to the reunion.
I don't like no shit like that. You got bad vibes from him because of what? Don't come
Because
out now. Don't come out. You can't come
I'm
out
gonna defend
now
Crystal.
that he been, huh?
I'm gonna defend Crystal.
You can't come out now and say that you got bad vibes from the
I don't feel
man.
safe.
So,
She probably already heard the rumors.
Sorry.
oh, okay.
She probably already. I mean, because the rumors were already out there. I mean, not for me because I didn't know who Marcellus Wiley was.
Me either.
But the rumors were probably already out there. You know, the girls be googling each other. She probably really googled Anne Marie, and then the stuff popped up from college and all that stuff. So I really could see that being what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think Crystal. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think Crystal was. I don't know how I got onto Crystal, but I think Crystal will be one of the girls along with Erica Jane.
Some of the others that could bang with the black girl.
Low key, I'm gonna give it to him. Low key, Dorit could.
Y'all need to stop.
Dorit can hang with the girl.
Dorit. I'm gonna tell you.
Dorit used to already dress like
Dorit really low key.
Child.
Yeah, Bose had trained her well.
You're gonna have to put Dorit over there when she you gonna have this is how you gotta get Dorit to work. Girl, Dorit gonna have to be going through money issues for her to really go down. You know what I'm saying? If you put Dorit over there with Porsha and them, I think Dorit, I don't think Dorit will run off crying. I think Dorit could hang with the girls. I think Erica Jane definitely could.
If you give her a cigarette, bitch, please.
She barely can hang with Erica. She barely can hang with Erica.
Give her
She barely
a
can hang with
cigarette.
Erica. She barely can hang with Erica, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Wait, please. Thank you for the super chat, Diva. She said, "Remember when Porsha was with Riley, Daddy?" Yes.
But I remember when Porsha was out.
She was with the whole Atlanta, baby.
I always remember when Porsha was with Riley Daddy, R. Kelly, the stripper, Simon, K. Michelle's ex-boyfriend.
But let me ask y'all a question. Can I ask y'all a question?
You forget Tanya and Toya because they say
Let me shut up, girl. It's Richard B up here. Here come Richard B talking about we calling the girls hoes. There she comes. Look out.
Here I go. Did Porsha have a baby by him? By a man that was married, like Candy did?
Rochelle say, "I want to see."
Oh, okay. We quiet now. We quiet now.
Okay. Let me say, just because she didn't have a baby don't mean she didn't get pregnant. Catch that, T. Hello. Just because she didn't have a baby don't mean she didn't get pregnant. Catch that, T.
Block was a married man, and Candy
before they couldn't, it was always legal for the girls to go to the chop shop.
Yes,
real talk. We got 10 minutes.
Candy took her hoish ass over there and let Block knock her out and had that goddamn baby.
Wow. And his wife was ghetto.
And then
I have heard. This is the thing. I have heard rumors of Candy being fast.
And then made Riley get in the studio and sing a song about.
Was she fast?
Candy being what?
Was she just young and ready?
I've heard rumors of now. I don't and then I'm all the way in Texas, so I have heard rumors of Candy being, she's a runner, she's a track star.
I heard that.
I don't think she's a track star. I think she's just not ashamed of the gospel.
Candy was a statewide whore. She was even over there with Gerald Levert, baby.
Yeah, she was.
But see, that's why some of the girls they trying to hype up Porsha to act like she's this free woman. She not, because if Porsha was really free, she would own up to what she do.
Let me test your memory.
You know I like to have my.
Let me test your memory.
She wouldn't hide it.
Remember they was on Watch What Happens Live, and they had the flashlight. Who they all put the flashlight to?
Candy. Candy was upset about that, baby.
Candy was messing with Jermaine Dupri, daddy, wasn't she? Or Jermaine Dupri.
Andy asked who was the
That
whole
was
of the group.
Tamar who was messing with the daddy, right?
Yeah.
They said that Candy was messing. Baby, let me tell you. Tomika say that Candy was messing with Jermaine and his dad.
Yes.
Tomika said that Candy was messing with Jermaine and his dad.
Because she was defending her sister. See? For the lies. She was just
was
being like
lying.
Shamea, going for broke.
Let me tell you something.
With the lies.
Let me tell you something. If a
Angela
bitch had lied
Bird.
on me, if a bitch had lied on me and said that I fucked with a nigga and his daddy and I held the keys to your motherfucking kids,
you wouldn't open
Escape
it.
would have never got back together.
Never.
Escape would have never got back together.
Never.
When Latasha would have been singing over there, they would have been
legacy.
singing. They would have been singing, "Who can I run to?"
At them baby
motherfucking
showers
Dollar
that they was
General.
at them
But
baby
what about their
showers that was
legacy and the movie that was gonna come out?
Child,
What about the
their
legacy? What about it? The legacy is dead, baby.
Baby.
I think the reason why Candy was able to move on is because Candy, she can take care of every motherfucker in the building. You know what I'm saying? I think that because when Candy probably looked at it, it was like, okay, girl, I really don't need this. You know what I'm saying?
But then she was vindicated too.
Because I'm vindicated. My money is long. Like, girl, we can move on as long as you just come out and say
another
you
thing
selling
about
the
Candy,
bonafide.
another thing about Candy punk puss too. Sheree got in her face, and Coco said, "I whoop a bitch ass tonight."
Who?
Coco said,
puss?
Coco, Candy.
I don't think Candy.
Now I'm gonna say this, Gabor open my eyes to this. Candy not no punk puss.
No, she ain't.
I know.
I will say this.
I'm just
Candy
fucking
kept the same
with
energy for
y'all.
all those girls.
No. I'm just fucking with y'all.
Candy bang it out.
Oh, from Kenya to Nene to Sheree
to Mallory. Mallory was about to beat that ass.
No.
Candy don't need nobody.
Mallory was about to beat that ass. I'll beat her motherfucking ass. I'm telling you now.
She said,
Let me tell you something. I was playing with the Candy being punk puss. Candy got the same energy for everybody. Candy and Molly was gonna have. I don't think Molly was just gonna whoop Candy ass.
Candy was out. I don't think so either. Did you see the scene? Candy ass was already whooped.
No.
Candy ass was already whooped when they broke it up.
I don't think so.
No, baby.
No, that ass was already whooped.
She got grabbed up. When you get grabbed,
I don't think so.
That girl, the way that girl pushed Charlotte across that room.
Candy fought Latasha big ass from one side of the room to the other side of the room. She wasn't Molly.
Just
Molly was not going.
We don't know that.
She fought both of them.
We don't know that. Candy every time Tosh was in the room, Candy was on hush mouth crying.
Candy was not gonna get whooped on by Mallory. Mallory was just not gonna whoop on her.
Mallory was gonna beat that ass. Mallory already beat her ass.
I think Candy can probably fight.
Anything goes, baby.
Girl, she good. Well, y'all remember when they went boxing and they were squaring up and she was hitting Kenya's hand and Kenya said, "Damn, Candy Punch got a little sting in." She said, "I'm not surprised. She's ghetto." Oh Jesus! Y'all remember that?
Y'all so messy, dog.
That was season 5.
That was season 7, baby. That was after. That was when Candy had apologized to Kenya because Paulo had went and said that wasn't true. Yeah, he was lying. Yes,
y'all lied on my girl. Y'all lied on my girl.
Kenya had some hands up, baby, and Kenya said, "I'm not surprised that her punch is her. She's ghetto."
That's what she told her.
A girl that was gonna get her ass whipped on the show. A girl that was gonna get her ass whipped on the show was gonna be Drew. Sheree was gonna whip Drew ass.
Girl, Drew didn't know.
And you know Drew can't fight, child.
Yeah, Drew can't tell.
Drew needs to get off the show too.
And that's why Shamea keep trying picking on Drew.
Nobody picking on Drew. Drew literally
not showing up for work.
Instead of Drew just saying, I would respect Drew so much if she just said, "Heifer, I don't fool with you." Just straight up. But to act like you want to move on with Shamea when you really don't want to move on with Shamea, but you act like you do. But Shamea done apologized 15 times. Shamea got her stupid ass down to YouTube and made a whole apology video.
You don't want to make up with no damn.
No, they don't mean the apologies. They just do it just to say they did it. You think Porsha really meant that apologies to Drew? No, I just did it because I saw the girls dragging me online. So let me just say I'm sorry to this episode.
That's what I really believe. I think that Porsha apologized because she saw the girls dragging her online. I would have never apologized to Drew.
That's it. None of the girls' apologies really mean anything. They just apologize just to say I apologize. So it's kind of like, do I believe Shamea?
And you know who's the queen of those fake apologies? Shamea.
And apologize? No, I don't. Yeah. But at the end of the day, y'all all apologize.
When I apologize for that, I won't do it again.
Also, I don't like her, but Kelly ain't no punk either though.
Kelly ain't no punk. I've been trying to tell y'all.
Kelly ain't no punk.
Kelly ain't no punk, but Britt wasn't no punk either, baby. Britt, when I tell you that Britt walk, baby, Every time Britt was getting to it, people Cynthia had to hold her back. That was her guardian angel, baby.
Britt
was
was a
walking
punk.
dead up on them hoes.
Britt was a punk. I'm telling you why Britt was a
Well, they
punk.
didn't know.
I'm telling you why Britt was a punk.
Bang bang.
Britt, you talked all that shit because you wanted the King Moore experience. And girl, next episode, girl, you will snot running down your nose in your living room.
Now, you know what?
Girl,
you know why I'm gonna give her a punk at, Rodney?
You got pistols and whips for bitches like you, right?
You know why I'm gonna give her a punk
Keep the
at?
same energy, Britt. Huh?
You know why I'm gonna give her a punk at?
What?
She didn't go to the reunion. You didn't go to the reunion, and Kenya wasn't even there, baby.
Bitch, girl, that is punk. Ooh, that's a punk.
Yeah.
Now that's a punk.
That's because she knew Kenya wasn't coming.
You knew Kenya wasn't coming because it had already been announced.
Yeah, already got fired.
The thing about the reunion,
and Kenya said she wasn't going because she didn't get an invitation.
But the thing about the reunion, if we all on a show together and all of us got beef, whatever, you still go to the reunion. That's your chance to resolve and get your paycheck and keep it moving. The same way, because what's crazy to me is we were filming and I was talking shit to you. So why can't I go to the reunion and talk shit to you?
Because I want to file this lawsuit and get.
I believe that Britt and Mia messed themselves up by not coming to their reunion because I believe that Britt had a good second half of the season. The first part of the season was horrible, but she had a good second part.
The second
and
half,
Mia, when Mia left that reunion, Mia left her job, baby.
Yes.
Because when I tell you, when I tell you that Mia came for Giselle motherfucking kids,
yes, she
Mia
did.
said, over here.
Yes,
baby,
she did.
Came for the kids in their chastity belt. I say, bitch.
Baby. Call those children a pack of whores.
Yes, she did, baby. And bitch, you running a brothel over there, bitch. I'm telling my real life.
That's what she said.
Walked up to Karen and said, "You the last bitch that she was talking to."
Sure did.
When Mia had a good season, baby. She told Kiana, "All right, Glad. All right, Stitches."
Yes.
And then
she sure did.
And hit her forehead and said, "Bing." I said, "Oh, girl."
Yes.
And this, I'm glad you mentioned Mia Gabor. Can I say something? Something?
Yes.
This is what I have to say. Mia is a good example of what I mean by we could talk about the girls and say get rid of them, but the fact of the matter is Mia was the reason for that season. You know what I'm saying? The fact of the matter is this season it is 4 girls who are the talk of the town on Atlanta. So all I'm saying is we have to give the girls, even though I do believe that Mia was gutter snipe, girl, you done brought paternity issues. You're talking about your bipolar husband, where he's on TV talking about he got ED. You done brought your boyfriend on the show. It's giving very much a Zeus VH1 vibe, right? But it didn't take away from that Mia was the only one that really was clocking in that season.
Yes.
So how can I be mad at a girl who really earning her check? Well, she dropped the ball when she walked out that reunion.
I also believe that if Mia was on what was last season? Was it season 10 for Potomac? Was it season 10?
10?
I believe that it would have been balanced out. It wouldn't have been Stacey by herself. It wouldn't have been Angel by herself. I believe that Mia would have been over there getting them girls together. I don't care what nobody say. Mia was good TV.
Yeah,
they were making Mia the girl. That Mia was in the middle of the picture. Y'all better go back and look at it.
Yes, she did. Yes, she was, baby.
They had Giselle's in the back, Karen sitting beside Mia sitting in the middle with a different. They hated
Now
it.
she's on her Shamea.
Let me just say Giselle was scared. Giselle was scared. Let me say something. She went over that car and to Karen. We're gonna have to get the girls together. OG checking. We're gonna have to do a little OG checking, baby, because she came for her daughter's baby, and Wendy just looked, baby.
Yeah, slapped her leg.
Let me say something. Gabor, let me say something. You see, if Mia hadn't left the show and lost her job, maybe she wouldn't have that larceny charge that she got in Atlanta. See, actually,
baby Mia had the nerve to be sitting up there laughing and doing interviews about Wendy, baby, and they took her.
And 30 days later,
and another girl who would have asked Wendy and Mia would have had a good season because Mia would have asked Wendy about them charges.
She would have.
That's what Katie used to do before she got on that shit, baby.
Oh no!
Remember, Katie asked Ashley, "Well, is he gay?" I said, "Girl." She asked Ashley, "Well, is he gay?"
Said, I'm not gonna talk about Katie. Shout out to Katie.
Wendy versus Mia for season 10 would have been great, actually, because I would have wanted both of them to ask about those potential charges.
Well, I think
the charges didn't happen yet in season 10. They weren't aware until the reunion.
Right. Right. That is true. Yeah.
They didn't know about it until the reunion. And even at the reunion, I thought they went too easy. The only girl, and everybody was hating on her, but the only girl that gave it to Wendy was Ashley.
She was.
She
I will
kept
say
it
this
cute.
much.
She tried to keep it cute until Ashley started Wendy trying to show out though.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened. I think that the girls try to keep it cute until you try to show out. But for me, I'm showing out depending on how you treated me this season and what these professionals did.
Yes.
What you did in the confessional.
Angel missed her opportunity.
How far you took it in the confessional.
Yeah,
but to me, I feel like they dropped the ball with Karen. They should have been. They were not on Karen. Let me tell y'all something. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one.
Hold on, Karen, let me tell you something, Rodney. They
You're not about to give a whole.
If I was on that show, y'all wouldn't have seen Karen to season 11. She would not have came to season 10 reunion.
Because I already know what Rodney's about to say, Gabor. He's about to
vindicated.
Say
Karen would have came out and said, we got the random. I would have said vindicated. You know, she didn't come to season 9 reunion.
And said, Stacey, are you still lying?
When Karen was sitting there talking that shit to Stacey, I'd have said, bitch, are you still drunk? Who the fuck are you talking to?
Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I said, Andy, why this bitch ain't in orange?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna tell you why Karen is a grand dame and why she got all my respect. Okay, I'm about to break it down to you.
Because she likes skin.
No, I'm about to tell you why. Karen was always one of those people who was there for me. Like, if she there. I never went up for Karen at all. It's just kind of like, oh, she funny, whatever. Believe it or not, Giselle was kind of my girl at the beginning. Okay. And then Giselle kind of got whacked to me. It wasn't until I saw Karen at BravoCon live in action, dragging Robin the whole time that was on stage. I was like, oh, Karen really is quick, like in real life. Like she really, but I guess Karen, you know, Robin don't really read, so it's kind of easy. You know what I'm saying?
But Rodney, I got one to add on to you.
What's up?
It was, I don't remember everybody that was on stage, but it was a whole bunch of housewives. And the one from Dubai said something about Sheree. Y'all know Sheree. Y'all know Sheree quit the fight. Y'all know Sheree quit the fight, baby. Karen was quick on her. Karen was on that ass. So, yeah.
Yeah. So like,
Sheree,
but Sheree stood up.
Sheree stood up and got her foot was break.
This. I would have had a breathalyzer for that.
Sheree
come on, let's talk about it. I'm about to land the plane. I love Karen. When I talk going for Karen Hugo, I really do. But here we go. Here go the but. Ain't no way Karen could have walked on that stage and talked to me the way she was talking to them girls. Ain't no way a bitch who just got out of jail on her 4th alcohol-related offense.
Come on.
Don't come on the stage and say, have you still been lying?
Baby.
When I tell you the way, like, and right then and there, I said, oh, Karen really is a HBIC. How a help her get out of jail? Come back with her nose in the air and check y'all, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing to her?
I think what happens is when we see these
and
shows,
Stacey, you sat right there beside you and let that lady talk to you like that?
But I think I think what happens is when we see these shows, I think the girls are scared to go against the girl who sits. But that's how. But the problem is not a problem, but the issue is that's how you make a name for yourself. You don't let a drunk criminal talk shit to you. Her nor Wendy or Monique would have been talking shit to me.
No. It's the truth. I'm in agreement. It's the truth. That's why I have more respect for like a Sutton who came in on Beverly Hills, nose stuck up in the air, Delulu talking about everybody. If you are a woman, or because it's women on the show, and you already have like a certain status, you don't have to come on and kiss nobody's ass.
Yeah.
Unless you Kathy Hilton, then I might, you know.
And I would have had a field day with Monique. I would have had a field day with Monique's ass.
But they let the girls get away. I don't like how when it's a storyline there. That's why I get so frustrated with the girls. Y'all really have real storylines. Like there's Karen, y'all come back, Karen talking about it will be vindicated, right? Ashley tried a little bit to drag Karen. You know, she gave her some Uber cards, you know, but then it kind of like stopped. But then even after y'all saw the video and Karen came to the reunion,
more than Uber cards. She said that she was drunk. She said, Ashley, I could have died. She said, or you could have killed somebody else. I said, oh.
I'm about to make the girls.
As soon as Karen came out, I would have been like, oh.
I'm about to make the girls mad. That's why I used to go for Ashley. Oh, I just told a lie. Ashley was always my girl. Ashley was my girl because Ashley was one of the girls. The way that people think that Candace was, it was really Ashley Darby. Ashley was with the shit.
Ashley not scared of nobody. She not scared.
Ashley was with the shit. When Ashley got on the show, y'all better go back and watch Potomac. Ashley was the girl who was with the shits.
Baby.
Well, you know,
Robin had $11
in their account, babe.
That's what she said.
$11 in her account.
That's what he said right there in that park and told that lady business.
And when Robin ran down on her at the restaurant, she was not scared.
She sure wasn't.
Bitch, get your hand on my face.
She said, "We're at the mama's house right now.
That's
Don't
what
mess
she
at the
told
mama's
her.
table." And the Candace
I'm talking
was
about when
on
Robin
neck
ran down on her at that
ever
restaurant.
since.
Why are you so worried about my life? Why are you so worried about Ron? She said, "Girl, get your hand up out my face."
Yes.
Move your hand up out my face.
Remember when Candace said, "Ain't no hoe sitting next to me" or something like that. The Ashley said, "What you say?" and sat right next to the girl.
Thank you for the super chat lyrics, Mom. She said, "Gabor and friends, y'all made my day with this live. Thanks, girl. You know I don't never plan to be on no weapon over 5 hours."
Come on, Gabor, we love it. The people love
Yes, no, I
it.
love it. I love it, Gabor. But I do
People
have a
love
cross
it.
stick coming up. I gotta go, Gabor. Goodbye, everybody. I gotta
So this
go.
is my thing. Then I'm gonna
I
say
gotta
this,
go to the
okay?
gym.
We got 7 minutes.
Okay, we got 7 minutes. Okay, this is my thing. I just even though I go up for some of the girls, the other side of it is you would never be able to talk to me crazy when I know you got some shit on you. Like Karen couldn't talk to me like that.
You can't talk to me crazy. If
Drew
you
couldn't talk to me no any kind of way.
You can't talk to me if you ain't got no crazy. If you ain't got no shit on.
Good, there we go. Because we still gonna bang. Okay, we still gonna bang. But especially if I know that you a mess, there's no way you gonna There's no way you can come talk to me crazy when you got fraud
You know what I think
charges.
that it is,
When you
though?
when you just got out of jail. When your kids got taken away from, girl, you a deadbeat. Like you can't say shit to me. Like that's the type of energy the girls need to be on, and they just not. Because
I think at the
hopefully,
glory
and
days,
they not, because they're not gonna say nothing to. They not. The girls
I
not on
think at
that,
in
and I
the
think that's a
glory.
part of the problem. Why some of the girls get the big head and think that they can come on the show like
Can you hear
Karen.
Gabor?
Oh, Gabor talking. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead. Go
Can you hear
ahead.
him? You can't hear him?
Go. Rodney, make you tell him to go.
Oh, go ahead. He said, "Go ahead, Rodney." Keep
He
talking.
said, "Go ahead." Oh, I think that's a part of the problem where I don't like. That's what, like we were saying earlier. I miss the old days when, like, of Atlanta when every girl could get it. You know what I'm saying? Like the girls now, they don't have the same energy. Like, and I think a part of
They're
the
worried
issue
about their image too much.
They're worried about the image too much. They down to Twitter too much on foo-foo accounts. Okay. They down to YouTube looking at everybody's videos. They scared to really bang. You know what I'm saying? They scared to really go to toe with the fan favorites. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Like, and that messes up the show. Because if you got an issue with a girl, let me tell y'all something. I don't care what none of y'all said about Angela. What Angela did, this is what people did with Angela and Shamea and Porsha.
He gonna have to go back and come back.
Shamea was a getaway driver. Porsha robbed the bank and killed the people. But
He
people
said,
managed to.
Rodney, he said, "Go back in and come back."
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
Gonna come back out and go back in.
Now, what he get ready to blame Angela for?
But what I think that happened, I think that why we don't have the heydays with Atlanta, like their glory years, was because. Go ahead, Rodney. Rodney, can you hear me? You on mute, baby.
Oh, okay. Y'all can hear you now. What were you saying?
Go ahead, bitch. What you were saying? You said.
Oh, I was just saying that. What was I saying? Oh,
you said Angela
that's what
robbed the bank.
There we go. Okay. I feel like the girls have real storylines they can give us, but they be scared of the fan favorites. To me, I feel like with Angela, Shamea, and Porsha, it's like Shamea drove the car, Porsha robbed the bank, but people more mad at the getaway driver. That's how it was with Shamea and Angela and Porsha. Shamea laughed. Porsha said she'll fuck your husband, but you got more beef with the girl who laughed. Girl, what are we talking about? You really could have had
because she's not sorry, Rodney. She's not sorry. She keeps coming at the girl. How you gonna say I should have made up with you, but you keep talking about my husband, my parents?
I can answer that for you.
No,
Angela not sorry either.
that.
And let me say that Angela not sorry either. That's why every time she get in the confessional, she talking about Portia's gag reflex and calling her a whore.
But you conflating two issues. You talking about why didn't what you call them?
It just goes to show that Angela didn't move on with Porsha.
Why didn't she forgive Shamea? Shamea's not sorry. Portia's not coming at her every 5 minutes like Shamea is. So you can't
come at her every 5 minutes because you already told the people you was gonna you want to fuck my husband. You can't
But that was last season. Portia apologized and they made up. And Portia hasn't said one sour word against Angela. But Shamea keeps it going. She keeps it going. That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't debate that. That's a fact.
Over each other.
I'm sorry, Gabor. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Rodney.
The thing that bothers me is y'all. When we bring up last season, we'll bring up last season when everybody else want to make a point. We can bring up last season about what Shamea did, but we can't bring up last season about what Porsha did. We can't bring up last season what Angela did,
Let's
but we can
go
bring
by
up
this
last
like line
season
by
for
line,
what.
right, Rodney? Let's so we could be on the same page, right? Portia said, "I'll fuck her husband." I don't remember even why she said, "I'll fuck her husband," but she said, "I'll
She
fuck her
didn't say it
husband."
on camera.
She invited Drew. So what happened was she invited Drew on the cast trip, which Drew was coming anyway because Porsha could not invite her. And then they went outside. Porsha had this fake beef with her. So apparently Angela was getting ready, or she was asleep or something, and
She
they
was
was
talking to Charles
downstairs.
on the phone or something, and she was by the window, right?
Yeah, she was by the window, and she heard them say, "If she keeps fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck her husband." And to be fair, Angela was mad with everybody, but the only person I don't remember Porsha apologizing, but I remember Angela sitting Kelly down and talking to Kelly about how it hurt her feelings that she was laughing at it, and on top of that, when Britt had said, "What about that husband? What about that baby?" and she said that Kelly was screaming, "What about that baby dog?" And then she took Kelly on the house tour of one of the houses that she had, and Kelly sat down and apologized. She said, "I didn't remember talking like that. I was drinking," and she really apologized. But go ahead, right?
But so do we have the understanding that at some point her and Portia came to an understanding about that issue? I seem to remember.
No,
that.
we don't.
Okay, well that's what we're getting confused.
Because I think the confusion comes into play because if they really had an understanding, then Angela would not be in her confessional still calling Portia a whore. Y'all get mad at the girl for calling Portia a whore, but Angela doing it.
No, we gotta go line by line. We gotta go line by line. We gotta go line by line with this because to me, the Portia and the Angela thing, that's a more to me keeping your enemies close. They made peace with that, and they moved on. But Angela throws her little darts in the confessional. I agree with you with that.
I think that I gotta say this. I think that y'all give a lot to. I think that y'all want Angela to be away with Porsha, but I think that, in my opinion, everybody is calling her a whore in the confessional. But I think because of what she has done with Angela, y'all think that she is still having a beef. But I think that the ongoing joke, even with Andy, is that Porsha is a hoe. But I think it's only a big thing when Angela does it.
Right, but I think the difference is when Kelly was doing it at that time, Kelly was beefing with Porsha. She wasn't smiling in Portia's face going out to eat with her, going to work out with her. Angela was.
But
that's the difference.
Even with this thing, when her and Porsha done made up, even when her and Porsha made up, she even made another joke. She said, "My legs was in the air, but I wasn't with nobody boyfriend or nobody husband."
That's true.
Y'all have to keep in mind though that the confession.
But that could have been something for her.
The confessionals are also done early. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just saying that all I'm saying is that everybody calls Porsha a whore in the confessional. That is like the running joke that she's the whore of the group.
But I think the biggest. But I think the biggest problem is how are we supposed to be sisters and friends? And you know that. Let's just say Porsha is not a whore, but you know that's the reputation that I have. Why would you get in the confessional saying something that you know could affect my reputation? If you're really supposed to be my friend.
Because when Porsha went on Watch What Happens Live, Andy asked her, how did she feel about Phaedra saying, you got the money for the pussy, you get the pussy for the money. And she said, Andy asked her how she felt about it. She said, well, I'm not going to do nothing for free. I don't think a woman should do anything for free.
But there we go.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what
I think that was to clear up what was stated.
Can I just finish my little point?
I'm sorry, Richie.
No. It's okay. It's not. It's that we can say whatever. If y'all don't believe they came to a understanding, whatever. But Shamea keeps coming at Angela. So why would Angela make up with her? They keep. Like from the moment she stepped on the show, she said she had a 90s nose. They were shading Angela. And to be fair, they all were. I don't know what they had against Charles, even Phaedra. It was like I don't know what the shade or the hate was towards Angela and Charles from the beginning. So, but it seems like Phaedra and Porsha have made some type of peace with Angela, and they don't talk about her anymore the way Shamea does. Shamea even does it to her face. So why would she make up with her? So the whole point of you make up with everybody except me. You still coming? You got beef with everybody now. As of today, ain't nobody want to cast fuck with you. You even shaded Pinky about her movie. She not even messing with you. We're seeing it in real time. People realizing that you are the problem.
I think that from what I understood in Dallas, Shamea, Angela was saying that Shamea had been running around saying that she broke up her friendship with Porsha. And then when Angela tried to talk to her about it, she said, "But girl, do you want to talk about it?" She said, "I'm not talking about Porsha." Then we have nothing to talk about then. If that's the case, but...
Wait, say it again. My bad. I got a delivery coming.
Hold on. Thank you for the super chat, Diva. She said, "Who knew Porsha had a gag reflex?" Jesus. We didn't know she had a... I didn't know she had a gag reflex, baby, but I knew that she could eat a bitch until they killed her.
Baby, that came from her sister, the one she made up with, and they moved on. Baby. With sisters like that, I don't want none, baby.
Hey.
Sisters
but
with
the thing is, though, this happens every season, right? So what we're witnessing is nothing new. The girls make up, they fall out. They make up, they fall out. Baby, Kim and Nene, they made up and fell out so many goddamn times. You know,
Girl,
so it happens.
Let me tell you something.
It happens all the time.
I would never. I could never be. Listen, it takes a lot for me to fight. But if you have put your hands on me, we would never be fucking friends again.
We sure wouldn't.
In life.
Kenya's a goddamn baby. Ain't no way you gonna pull my hair up and pull me down to the ground with a ball down.
And
I'm talking about all of them. I'm
talking
about Kenya. I think talking about Kenya because she a damn.
You know who Nene didn't put her hands on? You know who Nene didn't put her hands on? Sheree and Marlo.
Marlo had a running, baby.
You know, Marlo like to cut bitches that ain't
had a running too. They both had a running.
And she got height on her and a little weight on her too.
Sheree had her ass running too out that restaurant.
But Gabor, you was talking about the glory days, right? I think I think the issue is that one, we're knowledgeable, so you can't come to us with the bullshit and expect us to believe the scheme. Two, a lot of the times they don't want to tell the 100% real life. They just want to give you like they want to give you a 360, not a 180. So they don't want to show you a full circle. They want to just show you portions of their circle. I think another issue is, or a complete circle, that is what I'm trying to say. I think another issue is that like they said, with the self-producing, and I guess them not making the money that they once made and the numbers not numbering, I think that plays into the ego too. And then you have these people who don't want to have conflict. They just want to align themselves with, quote unquote, the star of the show or the person who's in the franchise. So they don't want to confront things with real stuff. So I think until they get back to that.
I think that with the glory days, I agree with what you're saying, but I think that what happens is with the glory days, I think that what happened was we had girls on the show who were of almost the same rank, right? For the most part, all of the girls came here around the same time. I think that what they made a mistake was, and I said this at the beginning, if y'all are going to revamp the show, y'all need to have all new girls or none of the old housewives coming back at all. So everybody can start off on the same playing field. Because when you don't have the girls coming off at the same playing field, some of the girls are going to cower down to Porsha. Some of the guys are going to cower down to Phaedra. Some of the girls are going to cower down to Kenya, right? They're going to try to, follow what the OGs are doing since they have been here doing this, where it's the girls all filling it out on their own and not looking, at girls who've been there for a minute for guidance.
And I want to add on to that.
I think
I'm sorry.
I want to say this one piece real quick, Ronnie. I think also some of the people they knew of each other, right? And they weren't familiar with one another. I think what kind of hurts and hinders some of this stuff too is the relationships, the interpersonal relationships. So because they don't really know the people and they're trying to get to know them, there's not really enough depth for people to buy in. So they rather look on from. But I think if they show them growing in friendships and real things and don't just be talking about sex or I think what happened now, where we at with season 15 and below, or it's even been before that, is that it's been about who's sleeping with whom, who's a hoe, how they've been spreading it. Anchors don't sink things. Anchors don't keep things at where it's floating. They sink things and make it sustained. That's all. What you guys say?
And I want to add on to that. I think a part of the problem, one, is the viewers. We say we want the girls to be friends, but we really don't, aka Porsha and Shamea. So like you bring these random girls onto this show. So it will be easier for me to disconnect, or if you did something to me, girl, I don't even know you. Girl, I just met you 3 weeks ago. That's why it was easy for Kelly to turn on Britt, because I don't even know you. I just met you through the show. So when you have relationships that are already established, and I know everybody doesn't want to be on reality TV, but when you already have some friendships that have already been established and people know each other, it will be harder for you to be like, you know what? I'm gonna cut her off at the drop of a dime. And then on top of that, when you have producers who clearly have favorites and they're given the power to kind of do what they want to do, what you think the new girl's gonna do when they come in and it's already established that this is Giselle's show, or this is Kyle's show, or this is Portia's show? They not really gonna want to go up against that, because if I piss you off or if I piss her off, Portia can go to the heads and say, "Can you take this out because Candy? I don't want them to see me fussing with Candy and Kenya." Or, Crystal says that when she was told that when she got on the show, this is Kyle's show.
I could
So
give you one even better. When Mauricio came over there at Potomac, and how they didn't want to get it back to Kyle, or Giselle had to warn Ashley about what was going over there with Kyle, because Kyle ranked on the show, right?
Right.
Had there been a new girl on the show, it wouldn't have been nothing. But because of who Kyle is and how long she has been a housewife, it's like, okay, we got to bow down to Kyle, because she girl.
Yes. I think that's
thing,
a big part of the problem.
Another thing, when it comes to the viewership, we are all older now. So we watch it because we do content and stuff like that. But honestly, if we didn't do content, would we be disinvested in Housewives? Maybe, maybe not. But it was a hot thing. It was a hot thing. It was like, ooh, what's this about? Oh, they arguing, they fussing, they fighting. How they put up with this and this and that. Now we know the players. So it's like, I know what this season going to give. Kind of like what Essence was saying, like something about sex, something about a man or whatever. Like, we kind of know the play now. There's no original storylines. They spend a whole season talking about Bolo. Okay, at some point it's like, okay, y'all, they don't about had nothing going on.
But
they spent the entire season.
They kept this at a rap, baby. When I tell you they kept this at a rap, because I would have never guessed that she said just something about nobody's mama.
I'm saying like that's a shock part, right? But it's like outside of that, and I have enjoyed this season, but outside of that, it's kind of like the same old thing. Oh, even over Potomac, where they spent the whole season almost talking about Angel, and it's like, okay, y'all, all right, like let's get up off of this. Let's talk about something else. Like, do we have anything else going on?
But they do
the same thing. So it's like they go to lunch, they fuss. They go to lunch, they fuss. They go on a trip, they fuss. Cool. But where's the fun that it's like so some of the old days are missing. And then I don't think the girls are so used to hearing, well, if you get on Housewives, you can get a really good paycheck over there. You might make $1 million. They're not paying it anymore because people aren't watching the show like that anymore. But people aren't watching the show like that anymore because it's no good drama, or it's not a good season or a good episode. So it's like, why am I about to invest my time in watching this when I can go watch Love Island and be invested, or I can go watch Imperfect Women or something like that. And I also think that I think reality TV is dying out.
I think that reality TV is definitely dying down. It's never going to be the same when, the girls was running to their TV on Sundays. No matter what you was doing, you was going to make sure you got in front of your TV so you could, be on Facebook and be talking about, 3-4 million viewers. Yep. But I think the problem also is the girls don't have to work. Yeah. When you have 8 housewives on Potomac or 7 housewives on Atlanta or 7, girl, why is it that, and this is no shade, why is it that you got Phaedra in the cast? What she got going on? You got Drew on the cast. We know she got stuff going on because she just got her kids taken away from her. You know what I'm saying? Why is it that half of the cast, they have personal storylines? If everybody brought a personal storyline to the show and really showed their reality, it would help out a lot. But when you have girls like Mia on Potomac, who is doing all the work, you don't have nobody else doing nothing. Why are y'all here? What's the point?
It's overproduced and underdeveloped is what it is.
One of the best seasons, in my opinion, of Beverly Hills was when Dorit got robbed. They was on a break. They picked them goddamn cameras up so quick, and they had one of their best seasons. I forgot what season, what number that was. Was it 13 or 12 or something like that? but everybody was on there. Dorit got robbed. Baby Andy picked them goddamn cameras up. They was filming, and that show was out there like that. To mention all that stuff that you just said, all this stuff is going on now, and it's like, well, we can't film right now because we just finished filming. All of a sudden, all this stuff coming out.
Right.
Phaedra said that she showed a lot more this season. They just didn't show it.
I don't believe it.
Why?
Well,
why didn't they show it?
So somebody had asked a question about Apollo's son because she made the statement, "I want a man that's clean," and then all of a sudden Apollo got this grown boy
that he always
he was over there in the basketball. She said that she introduced him to the boys this season. She said that he's a great son. She looked at him like he her son. She said that she introduced him. He over there babysit. She said that he did a lot on camera this season, and she said for whatever reason they didn't show it.
I mean, Ashley said the same thing.
Like it was.
I think that Bravo think of us when they think of Atlanta. They think we want to see the mess.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think
family shit. We want to see the mess. These niggas want to see the mess.
And that's why I say I think it's overproduced and underdeveloped. They give us what they believe brings in the views without it being like a complete story.
Can I say something? And I'm gonna take it back. I think what the problem is Carlos King had one of the highest rated seasons. He was the showrunner season 6. But it was a good season. So I think what happens with Potomac and Atlanta, especially Potomac, they just want chaos and confusion. If it's chaos and confusion and it get the girls and YouTubers riled up, on Twitter and threads, then girls, just put the shit out there. Let them argue. Let them fuss. It don't have to make no sense. As long as y'all drag an angel for 7 episodes about some water, girl, just go ahead and do it. As long as you dragging, Shamea for whatever, just go ahead and do it. As long as you dragging Kenya, just go ahead and do it. It's really
I do believe what Phaedra said, because look at Married to Medicine. It was some stuff that they was like, why y'all take that out? Why we didn't see that? Why would y'all how we get to this point? It was like some stuff that was missing, and then they do a flashback, and you're like, well, shit, that's the shit we really want to see right there. Why?
But they're also not making their stars accountable, like the Phaedras and the Portias. They're not working like again, how you fell in love with them or what they provided to get them their claim to fame is not what they're currently doing. And that's kind of what Nene's fault was her last season, is that she was phoning it in. A lot of them are phoning it in and just banking on name recognition. And when you get to that, that's when you gotta leave. Get some life on you, like Sheree. Be like Sheree. Leave, get some life experience on you. Find you a Tyrone and come back home.
One of the reasons I do respect Carlos King is because he made the girls work. You know what I'm saying? You weren't just gonna walk. You just gonna walk in here and just not do nothing. You're gonna have to have something going on. And I think that's a part of the issue now. The girls, it's no shade. Y'all know I don't too much care for them, but I feel like it's the truth. When you got the girls like Porsha, Phaedra, we can just show up and twerk. Like Porsha said last year, I want Phaedra back on the show so she could bring that twerk energy.
Shamea, that's all she do is twerk.
That's true. And you know what's so crazy? I remember saying it was in South Carolina when Porsha messed with that stripper girl, and I saw Shamea and Porsha all in the living room dancing. That was knocking over vases and shit. I said, "Ooh, this is exactly what's gonna happen if Portia's in charge of the girls."
You know who was trying to keep up with him?
Shamea, you immediately
was trying to keep up with him, but she couldn't.
I just said when I saw Shamea and Porsha.
You name everybody else that's twerking, and Shamea is the main one with her ass in the camera. And you immediately
did I not just say when I saw Shamea and Porsha in the living room twerking, knocking over vases?
Porsha got to do with that was seasons ago, and I also saw Kenya slithering on the floor and her red lingerie.
Because Porsha is the anchor of the show.
Because Porsha is in the middle. Porsha is the anchor of the show. That's why.
So now y'all blaming Porsha for Shamea's twerking.
Blaming anybody.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that when you have
when you bring a show back and it's based around Porsha, the show is about twerking now.
So Shamea will follow.
The same thing about Mia. The same thing about Mia. We said if Mia becomes the anchor, it's gonna turn into a different show.
It's the truth. It's no shade.
And that's because
I thought y'all said the show was anchored around Shamea earlier. Shamea has
You're not hearing what we're saying.
What I said. No, no, what I said was.
I'm doing what y'all do. I'm bringing up other shit.
So what I'm saying is last year the fact. Are you listening?
Not you, the cat.
Oh, the fact of the matter is they did center the show around Shamea.
Right.
She flopped. She flopped.
Okay.
She flopped at being the HBIC, but
And
the
that's because she
reality
was
is
double-minded, if you will. She was
What
double-minded.
Shamea was
Rodney is
put.
saying, what Rodney is saying, please correct me if I'm wrong, Rodney, is that when Nene and Sheree and Lisa was on the show, it was a different kind of show. Porsha was a younger girl with a younger vibe. When her and Shamea got on the show, all they was doing was twerking. Moving forward, that's what they were doing. They were twerking. So it's two different vibes of a show. Kind of like when Kenya came onto the show, then it became a different kind of show when Kenya became on the show. That's always going to take place.
For instance,
that's always going to happen.
For instance, when they went to Nashville last year for Portia's birthday trip, they went bar dancing. One group went bar dancing, and the other group went drinking liquor.
Come on, let's talk about it. And who was drinking liquor and was throwing their asses on the table, on the bar?
Kelly, Shamea, and Porsha.
There we go.
And then the
like
other
we
group,
just gotta call stuff for what it is. Thank you,
the
Gabor.
other group was drinking liquor, and it was Drew, Cynthia, and Angela.
And Britt.
And Britt.
Mm-hmm.
And Britt was crying, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? And so it's like, y'all, this is what y'all are looking at to do for fun, but it's y'all do this on every trip.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
When y'all went to Grenada, y'all did the same shit.
And if
y'all was drinking.
The story has
y'all didn't go, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was drinking and stuff like that. They didn't even show them get us up to the orphanage. When Nene them was on the show, we seen them at the orphanage. As a matter of fact, we had a whole day of them going to the orphanage and shit. To me, I think that the best episodes of Atlanta that I ever seen was them in Africa.
In Africa, yeah.
I agree with that. And I agree that Porsha is an airhead. But I just heard Rodney saying like the girls were twerking. You didn't name Shamea.
I did. Yes, I did. That's not the truth. I literally said Shamea and Porsha were in the living room twerking, knocking over vases.
He said
No. Before I interjected, you didn't have Shamea in your lineup.
Yes, I did.
He said it before. I don't think you.
Yes, I did. I'm not no drunk like
I wasn't listening before you were saying that, but when you said that, you didn't add Shamea. And that's all I'm saying. Add Shamea to that.
Baby, I did. Baby, the thing is, I think y'all think I'm caring either.
Rodney,
I exactly what I be saying.
I'm trolling
Go
you.
ahead, girl,
I'm trolling you.
But it's the same thing that would happen on Married to Medicine, right? If Quan was to take over the show, Quan thinks she a hot girl. So Quan would make it a show about being in her bikini or dance. You know, that's the same.
Thank you. It's the same example. If Quan was, it would be Yandy.
So the other girls started to come around. She wasn't wearing no bikinis and stuff like that. That's when.
But if she took over it now, it would be Yandy. It would be Angel. That would be at the pool twerking, thongs on. It would. And I'm not like, that's what it would. That's what it would be.
Love and
it's no shade to Quan because I go up
Quan.
Yeah, it would be no medicine. It would be no medicine. Heavily would forget about she had done, and she'd be trying to hang out with them. You know, like it would be no medicine. This happens all the time.
It wouldn't be no substance, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No
ass and no class.
There we go. That's all I'm saying. Like like the girls like on the promo shoot, the girls was hanging from a jungle gym with all the other and cheetah print on. We ain't never seen no shit like that on the Real Housewives of no franchise until
what they say, baby. Y'all anti-black.
Yeah, that's what they told. That's what they told me on live. They said you anti-black.
Y'all anti-black. This is a new girl. Y'all anti-black, baby. This stuff is ghetto.
Yes, and remember it was so ghetto that season 14 was it 14 or 15? They had to go get somebody else to shoot their pictures because they ain't like what.
Yes, I remember they had them girls sitting right there in front of a gray sheet,
and they had to go get Eric Robinson, my friend, to shoot them down because they ain't like how they just made them look plain Jane from Athens. They was giving very Creonta.
And then after that, it kind of just started taking a nosedive. And now I said we got the girls with cheetah print leather on a jungle gym. That's what
also,
it is.
Right? It also makes
girls.
I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that it's right, but it makes sense. Nene and Sheree and them are in their 50s. Porsha and them are in their 40s, so it makes sense on why the show is a different kind of show. We not getting ready to see Nene and Sheree. Well, Sheree's still walking around like she in her 30s.
Well, now she's not Sheree anymore. She's actually Tangi. Like Tangi came back from Canada and now back in the she's in the chateau now.
Go eat, child.
I said in 8 minutes.
Oh, but yeah, so it's just a different kind of show, and it may be a different kind of show. I don't know how long Housewives is going to stay on the air because I mean, after a while, it's like okay, like you got. I never watched Orange County, but it's like 20 seasons. Like, damn, fuck y'all over there talking about at 20 seasons. So it's like, how much longer is this show going to continue to go on?
I give about 5 to 6
life
more years.
And culture. You can always give a perspective and give a look. You can always give a different look, and sometimes in giving the look, you probably need to bring the next one up. So, in the words of Monique, you have to look out for the next one that's under you. So I think
Like she
if they
did,
usher in, they replace. Yeah, she looked
Who
out.
she look out
If you
for?
if you usher in your replacement or somebody that you think could be and give what's needed, then I think it can live on and keep going. I think they just have to change the narrative. It can't be about
I know
sex
that
all the
Portia's
time.
45 years old. I'm talking about when Porsha
You talking
first got
about
on the
the
show,
current?
she was younger than Sheree and Nene at the time. So it was now that Portia's in charge, it's just a different show. It's just
Yes, because the other girls made Porsha class up and not
right.
D-class. You're right.
Portia can
You're
be who
right.
she really want to be.
She had to get to their level. Get on my level. That's what they had
Yeah,
to
she
do.
can be who
When
she
did
really want to
Porsha
be.
class up?
She had to class up with. Remember when she was Cordell? I can't go to the script club because Porsha didn't sign my permission slip.
No,
It was,
no.
all of these things.
No. He won't
She
allow.
came on the show very classy based.
He won't allow me to go to the strip club.
No, Portia came on the show with a frog.
Allow.
Child, we
And
so
so
free.
Nene had to school her.
We
Like, you gotta be
so
your
free,
own
y'all.
woman.
We been so free, child.
So we went from that to being the queen of Thotland, princess, and then we graduated to the queen. You know what I'm saying? So
And it was good. Remember with Phaedra?
and then what's the acronym for thought? What does thought stand for?
Phaedra wasn't scared of the girls back.
Okay, so she owned the word hoe. So that's
Phaedra wasn't scared of the girls back in the day.
Okay.
She wasn't scared of the girls. Her and Nene had it's her birthday class. They had that back and forth. Her and Cynthia went back and forth. I don't know what they got into Phaedra. Now she's scared of every damn body. But back in the day, Phaedra wasn't scared of those
because
girls.
she's Instagram's next top model. She's worried about being filter ready instead of being filter free.
Well, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
That was some good shit for her and Nene going back and forth.
I think the problem with Phaedra is the fact of the matter is Phaedra is loved by the fans. She really is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that not by me, but when Phaedra came, like even on Marriage and Medicine, Phaedra didn't do nothing.
No.
I think I can't get mad at Phaedra for getting paid whatever she getting paid just to come up and do confessionals.
Yeah.
Like if that's what y'all gonna let me do, then that's what I'm gonna do. Phaedra can sit here and say all day long, yeah, I gave more to the camera. Girl, did you really? Because we also know you've already said that you're a private person.
I think she did, because she had to walk that thin line so she wouldn't lose that opportunity again, though, too. So I think she was kind of grateful to be back working, and she didn't want to do the wrong thing to be, her lights be turned back off.
But you said it, but I don't know which one of y'all said it earlier, but I think they do show us it, but they think we just want to see the mess. They don't think we want to see.
And I think that's on the viewers though.
Yeah.
I think we have that's one thing I got frustrated with low key with the good girl. I hate to bring her up. Like I feel like with Angela just want a reading session with everybody. Like why can't I really did love when they went skating, when Pinky had that skating event. Like why do y'all get together every time and have to fuss, fight, and argue? Like the reality is y'all beefs ain't that deep. And the ones who got the beef that could be deep, y'all don't want to beef. So y'all make up these fake beefs, and then we see y'all dancing and hugging on each other, giving each other flowers and trying to act like I don't want to see y'all reading every time. Every time y'all sit down, it's a reading session.
See an episode full of drama all the time. I want to see some fun episodes. I want to see some episodes where we laughing and stuff like that. Like Gabor was saying that the Africa trip had a mixture of everything.
Mm-hmm. It took you on the ebbs and flows of real friendship, real trust, loyalty, real
sisterhood. Sisterhood. Bro, sisterhood. And popping
none
of
y'all know Quad the way that I know Quad.
You said what?
None of y'all know Quad the way I know Quad. Heather looks like a damn fool.
A platform. I thought friendship was love, trust, real friendship.
I love Quad. I don't care what none of y'all say, but no, I want the fun back. I want the fun back in RHOA. I want the reading. I want the shade, but I also want real organic. Shout out to Nene Leaks. I want real organic storylines. I do. Like I really don't think. I want real. That's all. And I hate to bring this.
If we gonna beef, let's just have real.
So you don't want Beyond Burger?
I'm not gonna say it again.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be funny. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can call me messy. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, baby. I'm loving the shit between Shamea and Porsha because that's real shit, baby.
It is. That's
what
I be trying to tell. That's why I say y'all don't. They don't want
do y'all think like at least 10% of me think that they playing in our face. It's not real. Like,
That's all real,
Oh no,
baby.
they definitely. I
That's
think they definitely
real.
playing in
You
our
don't brought the
face.
mama?
I would never put
My
my mama on
mama?
there like
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
that's
Portia
real.
Shamea.
I said 10%.
No, baby, the mama thing,
Oh,
baby.
Portia Shamea. No, I think it's. I
That's
think.
real.
You think it's real?
It's real in the field.
I think it's. I think it would be fake if Portia and Shamea just met each other last year. Like, girl, whatever. You don't even know my mama. But being that girl, I really know your mama and you know my mama, and we've been hanging around each other since middle school. Oh, the shit is real.
Let me
Cause we
tell
And
you
talking about
something,
each
Q,
other.
you
y'all.
said something about
Let me
the reality is
Portia, to
dying.
me, Portia weak though. Because let me tell you something. If I knew that Shamea said that about my mama on them cameras before this
You're
season was
dropping
over, with
bows
you would
on
have
her.
Gerald would have been throwing Shamea shit out on the curb, baby.
You been dropping bows on
The
her.
way I got
Baby.
through with her, I would have told all her dirty motherfucking
It'd have been
secrets.
over. Okay.
And that's
Okay.
why I think. That's
Okay,
why Portia
Outcast.
lost me. You should have said that at that table.
Yeah, you should have said it at that
Whatever you knew
table.
about Shamea at that table, let it rain and clear it out. Y'all
I had to think
already
about it
here.
She would have been
first.
put out,
I had to
baby.
think
She
about
would
it
have been
first
on
and
the
then go
corner,
on
baby.
Twitter.
No,
They would
I
because
have.
then
lied.
y'all would have been calling Portia the demon, like when she attacked. She got a history now. She trying. If she would have, if they would have started going back and forth, it would have got ugly. Because Shamea was on finger fucking and calling bitches and all that. If Portia would have engaged in that, it would have escalated. And y'all always say, "Oh, she's so violent. She
But that's
always
real
attacking
though.
people."
That's who she really is. She's trying to give us her
Cause y'all
representative.
already blaming her now, and she
But she
didn't do
is
anything.
violent.
Okay, y'all,
I
but
mean,
hey, yeah,
but she
Well,
is.
can I say
my
all these
baby,
things
She
before
is
you
violent
go?
though. Can we
my
just call a
baby.
thing a
Before you go,
thing?
Blue.
Yes, she is. That's why she
Okay.
didn't engage. I'm a violent person. And when
Oh.
somebody's aggressive, violent, all that doesn't offend me.
My
Let me go on
baby.
mute,
But
baby.
We
Cause
got
but
I'm scared.
before
we
you go,
got
I wanted to say this. We have
we
to
leaving at
so
5:45, 5 hours and 45 minutes. We got 2
okay.
hours and
So
2
Q
minutes
said
and 3
that
seconds.
reality is
Thank you
dying.
for the
So
super chat, Diva. She said people who act like they care about Portia and Shamea fake weak friendships. They love the mess. I love the mess,
right,
baby. I love
speak
the
on
mess.
it.
When she said, because I didn't know what she was gonna say, I knew that it was gonna be something. But when she said to mama, I had my hands over my mouth, baby,
Me
and I
too.
had to look up in the chat, baby. I thought it was gonna be a fight, baby.
Me
Go
too.
But
ahead.
So
I've been saying that
Q was
once.
saying that
I'm sorry.
Q was saying that reality is dying. This is why you have to really truly appreciate Pinky for who she is. Because as a producer, she's going to produce you a non-reality show. It's going to be scripted, so you gotta buy in, baby.
Come on, baby. This
And
baby.
I think
Pinky
The
doing a
real
little
friend.
bit. Pinky doing a little bit. Pinky trying to make K Michelle come out your career. She telling K Michelle, bitch, you a punk. Bitch, if you telling me this stuff, I'm bringing it to the front. Because like she told her when K Michelle was over there crying in Dallas, bitch, is you gonna say something?
And thoughtful,
They
Dean.
plotting in your
The
face,
thing
girl.
is
Is you gonna say something? You want
I
me to
think the
say
thing
it?
is this: when it comes to I think it's a real beef. I think it's a real beef, just like I thought Kim and Nene was real. I thought Sheree and Nene was real. I think Candy and Phaedra, even though it's not as deep as Candy and Phaedra, those are real beefs, right? So this has been
Real, baby. That was
this
real,
has been
baby.
brewing since
yes, I
it has
agree.
finally hit the
She knows.
baby. Andy loves she news. Andy loves she news, but it's finally hit the fan. It's finally been like, oh, this is some real shit here. But
And she
when she said it,
combusted.
my mouth dropped. I was like, did she just say? I was like, baby, the girl's about to get
Yeah, because
fight.
she combusted. It was too much. Like again, she getting attacked on all sides. She taking hit after
Boy,
hit
go
after
on now.
hit.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
She
But can
is.
I
She's
say
taking hit after
something?
hit after
Yeah.
hit.
Can I say something and not to sound like a broken record? The girls have real beefs on the show. They just don't want to do it because they scared.
But no, I'm
Y'all
talking
know where I'm
about
about to
the
go with it. I'm gonna shut up. Let me shut
But
up.
Rodney, what I'm saying is real. But the ones I just mentioned, those are like change, like show changers, right? Like
Right.
you probably see those girls falling out. When you saw Nene and Kim finally fall out, when you saw Sheree and Nene finally fall out, you're like, oh shit, we are now
Right.
seeing. When we saw Candy and Phaedra finally fall out, like, yeah, we got beefs with everybody, but these are people who know the
Because they were friends.
And that's
yeah,
that's the thing. That's the
bones and stuff like
lifespan
that.
of the friendship. And that's kind of why you tune in. Get what I'm saying? And that's kind of why you
Yeah.
buy in, it's because you're seeing the growth or the death of something that it was coming to the head. That's where it plateaued to. That's where it defaulted to. That's kind of what we're missing because they want to give us this pseudo fake. I'm good with everybody, but not good with everybody.
And that's my problem, girl. Here I go. That's my problem with Big Ange, because you can't come on
Her name is
TV.
not Big Angela around here. Her name is Angela here. So
You
you gotta
can't
respect rules of the
come and
house.
You can't come and tell us, Angela, that girl, this lady was behind meeting up with Junebug and trying to ruin your marriage, and you apologize to her. Girl, you can't come and tell me that this lady said she was gonna fuck your husband and you bring her on stage at your gala, girl, but you still dragging her in your confessionals. That's what I'm saying. It might not be as deep as like a Porsha and a Shamea, a Kim and a Nene. There's something there. And instead of you really going in on the beef that could have set off season 17, you want to go and fool with Shamea.
But is they going to bring the Shamea and Porsha finally having their friendship break up finally and having a real like we going toe to toe now? It's going to bring they making a shade room. They making the neighborhood talk. Angela beefing with Shamea, not making no blogs.
I thought it was on the shade room. I thought it was on the neighborhood talk.
Oh. Say it again, baby. I forgot. I was reading something.
Oh, okay.
I was saying I agree with what Rodney's saying, but the way the attention that Shamea and Porsha brought has hit a different level of attention. It's on the neighborhood. So I could see them talk about this shit on The View this weekend. You know, so it's like they're not going to really talk about Angela and Shamea. It's not going to bring eyes the way that Porsha and Shamea bring eyes to their beef.
And I think that's good, though. I think that's not how it was executed. Like, you know how the moments, like The View would speak on moments of the show. I think if they executed the way that was intentional and it was very real, I think it would have impact. It would have cause for people to speak on. But because they're tip-tapping on it and not like going all the way in and letting have, that's kind of why, like you're saying, it probably won't be as explosive or as dynamic because they're not really gonna go in and say what they need to say.
But it's not explosive. I'm sorry.
When Pinky and Angela got into it, they made the blog.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, because people are comparing that to like the
Puerto Rico,
right? But I think the ongoing beef with Shamea and Angela, it don't make the blogs because everybody like we know it's bullshit.
Yeah,
y'all ain't really got no beef like that.
Paper thin.
And it's not really
it's a kiddie
to
pool.
me. It's I'm sorry. I just feel like that Shamea with Angela, it ain't that serious. It's a lot of physical digs, but it's not really the girls really going at it. When Angela, and that's why I give credit to Big Pink, baby. Pink jumped out there. She said, I'm not none of Shamea them, bitch. If we're gonna get over here and get into it, baby, we're gonna have to go. And they was going tag for tag, baby.
What she told her? What she told
they
the
were
boy?
going tag for tag.
She got her one in, baby. She said, "What happened to your foreclosed homes?" She said, what did she say? How much did you owe on your foreclosed home? She said, I don't owe them nothing. She said, they took them from you, baby. but I will say this, though.
And what she's asking about your foreclosed homes?
I love Angela and I love Big Pink, and I'm so torn when they get into it. I was torn when they got into it, but I got to call it right. And I said this in my review. They did not show Pinky telling Angela, bitch, I could have bought your foreclosed home.
That was just in the preview.
They didn't show her telling, I don't like that, because that would have gave us some more points.
But also, Angela gets more points. Because Angela didn't raise her voice, she didn't stand up, she didn't cuss at her,
and she didn't do those things.
She was still tearing Pinky ass up.
But Pinky naturally just elevates her voice. She has range.
Pinky be trying to bully.
Trying to bully.
You think Pinky be trying to bully?
She bullied her husband. She said, "I know you want to be a bad bitch."
Yes, she did.
Here we go.
I'm not touching that.
All right, she did tell him. She did tell him that, and they say that Pinky gave head to a young lady.
That's what I'm saying. You outlasted her tonight.
She's a head doctor. Shout out to Phaedra.
What you think Derek can do?
Be a bad bitch.
You think they got a husband in the basement?
Straight lick.
Well, based off what Pinky said, she's a kissing lesbian. So, girl,
no, I don't think she would go for that. I don't think she would go for another man. I think I could
definitely see them like getting down with a woman. Not to say because she's a lesbian. Let me be very clear. I'm not saying because she's bisexual that
unless it's a holiday
she would have a woman due to her sexuality. But I could see them,
Yeah, and I think that will change out whatever loofah they have in the car depending on the season.
I definitely believe that.
I mean, but Drew said she was over there eating cat because she was being submissive to her husband.
She said that she lied. She lied.
I never heard no dumbass shit like that.
She was with Ty. Like she be walking and working in half truths too.
She lied like Porsha. She actually lied worse than Porsha.
Yeah, that's why she.
No, she don't lie worse than Porsha. I don't give you that much. I think she lied more than Porsha. Her lies be small though.
Yes,
You a
lowercase.
bulldagger,
Her lies be
baby.
lowercase.
Drew, but I'm saying, but Drew not on TV accusing nobody of RAPE either. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, like Drew lies, but when she lies, she'll say stuff like, "Oh, I'm Michael Jordan's cousin." Then when we go find out, you come back and say, "Oh, girl, I was just joking." Like
Because she
that's the
looking for
stuff that
sympathy,
Drew
though,
do.
Rodney. She looking for
Huh?
sympathy. She's looking for sympathy. She's not really a mother. She's just birth.
Oh,
You know, she's a birth
oh. So
canal.
she's a surrogate. She's Shadina. Ooh,
Yeah,
baby.
So she doesn't
Shadina.
have
Let's
other.
call the
That's
girl.
probably who.
She don't care about her kids
See,
like
wait
that.
a
She
Girl,
don't
y'all
minute.
drop
doing
them
too
That's
off at
much.
probably
school and
why
stuff.
Girl,
Shadina
y'all just
told
called
her
that
to
lady a
stay with
surrogate,
her.
girl. I gotta go.
Well, she don't got custody of them.
Yeah,
She
she
showing
does. Her
off.
son. She got JoJo.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh
she paid.
Jojo.
Oh, baby. Let me shut up.
Thank you for the super chat, Ruby. She said y'all still going. I'm gonna give them 9 more minutes and I'm done. At six,
Come on, thank you, sir. You know I
at
love
6
you. Know we
hours.
love
Yes,
the
baby.
At
people.
six,
Love
Outlasted
it.
at
52
6 hours, I'm
hours,
gone.
baby.
At 6
The
hours, I'm
people
gone, baby.
love
I'm not.
it.
And I'm not letting y'all know right now, baby. Y'all not gonna see me until Sunday.
Girl, he lying. He gonna be
He
right
going
there
to
here
You know I'm
tomorrow.
lying.
hibernation. He got a rest, baby. You know, put all this work in. That man tweak
Listen.
is back.
No, I think the girls just need to bring back real storylines. That's all.
They just need to
Yeah,
work.
they got.
The
Tell their
girls need to work
business.
again. The
Yeah,
girls
Like
need
I
I
to work
really
don't.
want to
again.
know what's going on
Yeah, because it's gonna come
in
out. It's
the
gonna come out in the
relationship. I really want to
blog.
know what's going on.
Like I shouldn't. Like this is my. And I'm about to get on Drew for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't see
I
it.
should not have to find out all your business through TMZ when you're on a reality show.
Come on now, because you don't
While
want to talk
yes,
about it,
like
and you ain't
there's
got no.
no way
We
that you
found
You
it
have
ain't
been
out
got
going.
no
before though.
storyline.
Huh?
We found it out before the shit with Pinky.
But the
And
thing is, she
no,
didn't
go
even have no
ahead.
storyline. So that could have been her story. Like you talked a little bit about the Ralph stuff, but because now it's really in the headlines, baby, just own the good and the bad and the sad of what's happening in your life.
That's all I'm like. Y'all want to not y'all, but the people want to be on reality TV so bad, and you sign up for this, but then you don't want to tell your business. But then we got to find out your business on TMZ when the reality is more than likely you're just not going through issues with your husband just right now. We know you've been going through issues with Ralph because y'all have been going through a divorce for a few years. So
And it's
why
not
are we
all
now
Ralph's
seeing
fault.
some of this play out this season? What's going on with you? And now you want to sit in the bedroom with Kelly and this spiritual fake ass whatever y'all had crying,
Just so
talking
y'all
about,
have
oh
a
my
Zot moment.
God, oh
My
my
God got a
God.
black card. My God got a black card up to heaven.
Girl, like, why are you crying? We don't even, like, honestly, Drew, I don't even know. Like, I know why you crying because I know through TMZ, but why are you crying, Drew? Because
Because she's
if
the
I wasn't
bad girl
watching the
turned.
show and I wasn't keeping up with the blogs, I wouldn't know why Drew was crying.
Because she's an
What is
Because
wrong
she's
with
a
her?
good
actress.
girl turned bad bitch. That's why.
That's what she
Because
said.
she's an
Bad bitches don't pay
actress.
her bills.
That's what she
Well,
She's an
she
said.
doesn't have enough
actress.
to pay the bills because she got a team of 9 to,
So
manage
Child, that's a
these
mess.
little itty bitty titty committee roles that's coming in.
But it's no tea, no shade to y'all, baby. Y'all love Drew. I said, like I asked y'all last night, when y'all start going for
Who
deadbeats.
is y'all,
Who
But
said
baby?
that?
Who is
I ain't
y'all?
never known y'all to
tell the
go for no
truth, baby.
deadbeats.
Who
Who
said
said
Tell the
that?
that?
truth,
I'm
baby.
just saying.
Baby,
I'm
Who
just
is
saying when y'all
y'all?
start going for
baby, the
Because
people
I
told
deadbeats.
me, the people tried to jump on me for calling her nobody Drew.
yes, I already have Megan Good. I don't need a Drew Sidora.
Baby, they said they need to stop calling her nobody Drew. You wrong for that. You disrespecting that black queen. I say,
Baby,
baby.
Drew has a chef, a hairstylist, a makeup stylist, a wardrobe
Drew got
stylist,
everything.
A
Drew got
wig
a
everything covered. Drew got
driver.
curler.
everything
Drew
covered
Viola
got a
there.
Davis ain't got
driver. Drew got a
Viola Davis ain't
driver
got
and a
all that,
manager.
baby.
She
Baby,
got somebody to read her lines, run her lines
Drew got a
with.
She got a
driver.
baby. She got a driver, and she's still driving the fucking car.
Come on. Drew got a driver slash
Drew
assistant
got
and
everything
then
for her
another
goddamn
assistant.
kid.
And
And
baby
said that
still
she
can take
don't
her kids to
and
school on
said that she
time.
don't and said that she don't audition, girl.
She
Girl.
auditioned
You
on
ain't
the
got
show.
no
She's
roles
showing.
either, bitch.
Exactly. She don't really need to audition though. Pinky can go rewatch this season and be like, "Girl, you right. You right for this role." You know what I'm saying? She ain't had to audition. The
And
show was
Well,
Pinky's
her
wasting her.
idea.
And Pinky is delusional too for trying to create a show, girl. You're not in no position to be creating no show for
She
about your
can
life.
create a show now. She comes from that world. Why would she be
Yeah, and
delusional?
the kind of show you need to put on TV can't go on TV and go on OnlyFans.
Oh.
Well, she can produce the show. It's gonna be like ATL meets Tyler Perry's
wrong.
Black and
So
the Beauty and the
y'all
Black.
want to hear
But Tyler Perry,
y'all
anything
want
is
to hear something
wrong.
about Pinky?
Hmm.
So Pinky's from here, and my
Yeah, they said she got that Baltimore energy. Ain't that what they said?
Real
that's what they say.
aggressive.
I ain't seen it yet. So my best friend,
aggressive, baby.
My best friend knows Pinky, and so she was dating this guy. His name start with a K, and him and Pinky moved to Atlanta together. Him and Pinky ended up breaking up. She became the slutty vegan girl, whatever. Every time Pinky would leave Derek, she would keep running back to him until he finally was like, I don't want to do nothing. So she left Derek several times because she don't really want to be with Derek. But the guy she want to be with don't want to be with her. So she settled for Derek.
So it was a guy, not a girl?
Is the man a little bit more masculine?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Got it.
Oh.
Wow.
Is the man Snoop?
No.
From The Wire? Oh, okay.
No, that ain't no man, baby. That's a real good.
That's a
man.
man.
Gonna work them two studs.
You said what?
That wouldn't work.
It would.
I think you were a sharp child.
Okay. It's called double. Never mind. This ain't Gabor After Dark.
Yes, it is. It's dark time.
No, baby. We
It's
are
not
on
a dark.
YouTube. We is at a Shoe Dazzle event.
Who did have a Shoe Dazzle event?
Me.
That's when
iconic.
booty,
That's my shit, baby. That's where she came in dressed like Phaedra. Is that your bathing suit?
I'm gonna get a piece of donkey booty, baby. They say
yes, I got these booty pads, baby. I have a donkey booty, but with the help of these booty pads, I got me a donkey booty now, baby.
The girls, they don't even do that.
I don't agree that I don't. This is the thing that y'all be. I just be trying not to argue with y'all, baby. I don't agree that Kenya was no villain.
She was. That was how she was.
I don't agree that she. I don't agree that she was no villain. Phaedra tried that woman, and she let Phaedra know. I had to let that raggedy asshole know what time it was.
Come on, but
do y'all remember? Can I say something?
Put it that way.
I'm telling y'all, I know I recall. Now, you know, sometimes my memory not as good as y'all. Y'all can go back to season 3, episode 1 and tell us a line, okay? But, you know, Gabor Good was talking about, you remember season 5, episode 3, girl, time step 112? Hell no. Listen, I remember, didn't the real beef really get to kicking with Phaedra and Kenya because Phaedra started going around telling people that Kenya mama was mentally ill and
No, that she was mentally ill. No, that she was mentally ill.
She didn't want to pay.
She had a drinking problem, and she didn't want to pay for the DVD.
She didn't want to pay for the video.
It wasn't about the mama?
No, it was about her and her.
I could have sworn. Okay, that's why I never said
it. About the DVD.
It was about the DVD.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to pay her. And then when Kenya started making her own DVD, because Phaedra was being her friend, though. When she was crying over there in, what was it?
Anguilla.
She was being her friend and stuff. But when she didn't want to pay Phaedra, and they found out that she was making the donkey booty and the stallion booty, she got upset and she started going around saying that she was mentally ill and she was taking these pills and that medicine stuff and she was a drunk.
I thought she said that Kenya,
the mama. She didn't say nothing.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm glad.
Okay, that's not Phaedra's speed.
Okay. And I also believe that the women got in her ear.
Right.
I also believe that the women got in her ear too when she pushed Apollo into that pool, baby.
You said the women got in her ear to do?
Yes, baby. She
Which woman you think? Which woman?
She said, which one of your friends you will let have a threesome with y'all?
Who you think asked her to ask that question, or to
production? Apollo was with it, though.
I think it was Carlos.
He should. You think Apollo really was attracted to Phaedra?
No, he was not, baby. I remember. I would never forget when they went to Mexico, baby, season 6. When they went to Mexico, season 6, baby, and Kenya had on like a yellow bathing suit, and they went into the cave where the bats was at. And they wanted to get into the water, baby.
And she had to show that body.
Got into that water, baby. And Apollo, she was walking up the stairs, and Apollo looked at her, child. They had to tell Phaedra, get in the water, girl. He want to get in the water. Get in the water. And they had her out there doggy pedaling and shit. And Candy was in the water with her real hair, baby.
They had
Candy. You better get in that water. Can't get in that water. You better get in that water. Oh yes, baby.
Remember,
and
Candy ain't shit to Phaedra either. Because remember when Phaedra getting her ass whipped over there, Candy said, "Girl, you better call Bravo, get them cameras up."
Candy was trying to give us a good show, baby.
Yes, you gotta be thankful.
I'm over here crying to my friend. This nigga over here beating on me. Talking about get the damn cameras up.
Get the cameras up so the nigga can go to jail, baby.
Yes,
you put your hands on me, I put your ass in handcuffs.
Girl, Apollo go away from me with this. Hello.
I never forget what Phaedra and Candy on that reunion chair about that. He just want to get his shit. Baby, that was good to me.
Baby, she said, baby Phaedra said that Tar was around now pinching in the couches for change, bitch.
That's exactly what she said.
It was so bad they had to get down.
I hope I get my check.
But Lucian, baby, I hope I get my check, baby. Candy was mad, baby, because Candy can't read.
No, Candy can't read. And the thing is, girl, your husband literally went to jail for fraud. Like, that's how you know Candy can't read, because you are with a convicted felon. Now he 2-time. Hello.
But Candy was handicapped though too, y'all, because again, she didn't want to be like Shamea and be on Mad Day and expose everything. You know what I'm saying? Certain stuff she had to keep in the vault.
When Candy get mad, Candy fight with her money.
No, she fight with her tears and talk through her teeth. Is how she fight back.
Y'all remember when they had pillow talk in Mexico?
You a nothing ass bitch.
So what happened in Mexico?
Y'all remember they had pillow talk in Mexico?
Yeah.
And
you still get a period, Nene?
Now Candy did eat that. Now Candy did eat that up.
She said, let's talk about the elephant in the room, Phaedra.
Oh yeah.
And she told Phaedra, baby, when she ate Phaedra up, she said, Phaedra, I know you don't want to be my friend, but please don't speak for your
husband.
Boom. And then Paulo came down there, and he said, I don't care about you looking at me like that with those ugly eyes. Because she was locked outside her hotel room. She said, can you go and get the key for me, Apollo? And he said, no, I'm about to go downstairs and party. I don't want somebody to bring you the key. I don't care about you looking at me like that with the ugly eyes. Girl,
and that was the same episode.
That's how the relationship really was.
That was the same episode we saw how weak Cynthia was up there looking at Nene all when Nene sitting there calling your man a bitch.
Yes, she did, baby.
Cynthia, that's a weak.
But then she got her strength.
She weak now.
Thank you for the super chat, Tequila Scott. She said, we on the 30th, 8 more minutes, and we loving the gang bought the city, y'all. Give it up. Thank you for the super chat, Tequila Scott. I appreciate it.
Yes. They wouldn't let me send super chats. I think I'm still on punishment.
Real talk. We got 11 more minutes.
Okay.
You know who
make it 13?
The only reason he said, "Girl, y'all need to stop hating in the comment section." Who is this? Tequila Scott.
I'm hungry.
You know the boy want to go eat, baby. Y'all. You know he hungry. He want to go eat.
Child, just put the phone on mute. Everybody on mute.
Don't do me that.
Girl, that's what I be talking about.
And then big brother and shit come on tonight. Don't do me that.
Girl.
Oh, you gotta work. You right.
I was trying to get you to leave early.
It's past my bedtime. Y'all know I be asleep right now. Don't do me that.
I'm trying to get you to leave early, but the people was jumping on me.
I was gonna go live, but now I don't feel like going live. I feel like I done said everything I had to say.
What you gotta say?
Just regurgitate.
Say what you wanna say. Say what you wanna say.
I'm gonna come over there, Rodney, and fight with you.
All right, you know, I like a little tussle, baby.
You got the floor, Nene. Say what you needed to say.
Just do a little bit.
Okay, that's what she told
me. Kenya used to eat Phaedra up.
It was child's play.
She used to eat her up.
But Phaedra has some good you know.
When?
That she paid for or that came off the
dome? It doesn't matter how if it's paid. Whitney Houston didn't write a song, but she delivered it.
If it's rehearsed.
She didn't write a song, but she delivered. Beyonce don't write, but she deliver it.
She does write.
Baby, I gotta tell the truth.
Well, you gonna say it?
Lip syncing, baby.
Which night?
The first night.
Oh, you finally found out?
What happened? Say it again. Come on, I hear you, baby. Say it again.
Beyonce was lip singing night 1.
Girl, I told y'all that. Because y'all think you can literally tell. I'm not mad at it.
I called her myself, and I wasn't gonna say nothing. But I gotta be real, y'all. She was lip singing, baby.
And
it's not her concert, so I'm not mad at it.
Hey, Gabor, y'all was calling her fat. They was calling her fat. You see how she came out on night 3?
Hey,
she was wrapped up.
You want to know who else was wrapped up? Rihanna, baby. She could barely move.
Girl, can I say something about Riri?
Yeah. Don't edit if it's not gonna be nice.
Speaking of Riri, thank you for the super chat, Riri. She said Faye was hot outside the villa talking about or I'll pee on this floor.
I don't think Riri cares about performing anymore.
We know that.
You could literally tell they probably asked Rihanna that day, "Hey girl, can you come on stage and sing to the track?" And she said, "Okay."
Well, they said that basically Joe and them said because they was there, they had a box, a suite. And they said when the people tried to breach the security, they had a 5-hour wait, and they was all back there getting litty. So she was probably drunk on that stage.
She looked drunk. You could tell.
Yeah.
She laughing, bending over, grabbing her knees, grabbing her crotch. Girl, what is you doing?
Foxy Brown was there, but they said she got cold feet, so she ain't come to sleep.
She chickened out.
I
I don't
heard
think she
that.
chickened out. I think Beyonce told her, "Listen,
Y'all
I'm
don't.
gonna need you to pack your
I'm
bags
old
and go
enough to
home."
remember. I'm old enough to remember MTV Spring Break. Foxy Brown was performing Hot Spot Baby and walked off the set like it was nothing. Y'all don't remember that?
I do. She had her bikini on.
I
and
kind of, but not really.
Baby, Foxy Brown was performing Hot Spot, and it seemed like the crowd wasn't into baby, and she just got up. She just walked out, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope she come to one of the LA shows or wherever he going next.
I don't think
he ain't going to LA, baby. He going overseas.
Yeah, he going to Paris.
I thought he was going to LA.
He going to
He
Paris.
going to Paris and
Oh, she should have brought her ass out there. Come on, Inga.
My whole thing was Inga, baby. This is baby. Girl,
But y'all have to
ain't seen you in
understand though,
years.
but the thing is though, she ain't been out in years. She can't hear.
And
like,
the last time
maybe she gained some weight or something.
Remember, this is the time to come out, baby.
But you have to understand. But the thing is, though, it's a
wait a
huge.
minute,
It's like 40,000
time
people. I
she
could
was
see
out,
why she was nervous.
Well, the last time she was out, she was at the dungeon with Candy them, and she was rapping over her words and missing her words, and they had to play a little Kim track because they was booing her.
You lying?
No, baby. That's archivable energy.
Well, she should have, whatever
It's
happened,
there.
happened, because nothing was worse than Tiana Taylor. And then when Tiana Taylor tried to do a video showing she could sing that part, it sounded even worse.
And
She
now
should
they
have
doing
went
a
with
challenge,
sound
baby.
issues.
Now they doing a Tiana Taylor challenge.
It did, and I love Tiana's voice, but
it ain't for that song.
No, it ain't for that song, baby. Especially after Beyonce done put her track on it.
It's just for
I don't even know why they had her up there singing, trying to sing that song.
Okay, girl. After Beyonce did what she
You want to know what I heard?
It don't make no sense.
You want to know what I heard? That she got with Tom Brady down at that white party with Jay and them and Michael Rubin's white party, and they look like on some bullshit. Let Foxy come up. I mean, let Tiana come up there.
What?
It's like watching American Idol and then seeing a girl sing and then you going right after her.
That was obviously
that's what it gave. Like Beyonce just sung a
saying.
song on American Idol and you coming back trying to sing the same song and you sound a mess.
Girl, and she was trying to give her all too, baby. You could tell she was putting her heart.
She was trying to give
into
you
it,
Mary
baby.
J. She was trying to give you Mary J. and not Beyonce.
She can't give it Mary J, baby.
She was trying to give
she could give it Lauryn Hill, baby.
She was giving Harlem. She was giving New York.
That's why she should have pre-recorded her vocals like Beyonce
correct,
did.
like everybody else did. You're right. You're right about it because that's a statement.
Forgot what I was about
But
to
she
say.
just can't handle the song.
I count that Beyonce was lip singing when
her
she
voice
did
can't handle the song.
When she was doing the most, and she got caught up when she said, "And
Love on
soon
Top.
you'll be a star." That star didn't come out her mouth, baby.
She was lip syncing. You could clearly tell.
But you know what they said also that Jay-Z made all new songs. He basically made 4 different shows, or 4 different shows if you count the
Richie,
with different music arrangements. What?
It's okay, baby. She was lip singing. It's okay, baby.
I don't care that she's lip singing. Y'all care. I don't care about that.
No, that's right.
But she was alive for Drunken Love though.
Oh, she was.
Because every other word was huh. So she was.
But who cares? Because y'all faves can't fuck with Beyonce. Like who cares if you want to lip sync? She not working right now. She ain't on tour.
Me personally, I don't think it's a problem with her lip syncing. I really don't.
Right.
Because I mean, girl, like I said, it's not my concert. Shit.
Yeah, it's her husband.
I'm just doing a little 1-2, and I'm going back on.
But Foxy should have came out there because I heard one of my friends told me that because what Jay did in Philly with State Property, Bean's been booking shows left and right because he, part of his
I don't think
entourage.
she's ready though. She's still cooking. Like she's in the studio. She's working on music.
Dude, do you want your money or not? This is the time. Come on that stage and everybody will be calling your name to come.
She doesn't want to be
Ain't too many
half-baked. I do
times
respect her
Jay-Z is going to have a show, especially in New York, like that. That was a small residency that he had in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And let me say it,
I'm pretty
like
sure
kind
there
of
was nothing at the last minute, girl. You should have been prepared for that.
But she wasn't like. Again,
and before you got to add to that New York just won the basketball joint, and New York is on fire right now. That would have been so epic for her to come out.
But if
she couldn't. She probably she was scared.
Y'all would have did her just like Tiana. Like I'd rather her not do it.
No, Tiana don't belong up here. She's not part of the history. She don't even belong up here.
I'm trying to say
Tiana should have set her motherfucking ass down.
Correct.
Baby.
If y'all saying that about her vocals, if Foxy came on there and did some of the same things as her, the look wouldn't have been given what y'all think it would be.
It couldn't have been no worse than Riri.
Well,
hello. I'm
I'm not
Team
gonna let y'all talk
Rockefeller.
about me
However she
like
would have
that.
came out, it would have been okay
Yeah,
with me. I
baby.
don't
Yeah,
care.
First of all,
I'm
it's
with you on
Foxy, baby.
that.
That's a legend, baby.
Yeah,
But
I
Megan
wasn't
Thee
Team
Stallion
Yeah.
right. The
Rockefeller.
makeup wasn't right. The
If
outfit
y'all ain't
wasn't right.
mad
You
at
know what I
Lil
mean? Wasn't
Kim
right.
and the way
Okay.
Mary J. Blige be halfway performing, the way Lil Kim
Right.
look, like she could have
And
came
Lil
out.
Kim like
and
that,
look
Well,
at
but
Mary
this
J.
one.
Megan
Blige
Look
Thee
at
is,
Kim
this
is
one,
is
fine
60
Richie.
though.
years old, child.
Look at this one, Richie B. And saying, you know who wasn't invited?
Oh,
Brandy.
She wasn't
But
invited
why
because she
would
didn't
you
work.
be?
She wasn't invited because she didn't work with Jay Z. Everybody that was there was somebody that worked
She
with
did
Jay
work
Z.
with Jay Z on the set of Moesha. They was in the
But they can't film. But they can't.
Tiana
They
didn't
was
work
in the
with Jay Z,
What?
did
room.
she?
They was
I
in the
think she. I
room.
think she did work with him. I was trying to figure out where at though.
And
That's
Because
you don't know
everybody
it,
that
then
on
she
was
the lot of
did.
there,
Moesha. The
everybody that
backlot of
was on stage with
Moesha.
Jay Z worked with him. There was nobody there that was just like, what that person doing there? Everybody was.
right. That is true.
Sure.
It
She could
is.
have.
Everybody on
She
stage
could have
worked
sung
with him.
She could have sung Amazing Grace.
Who?
Who?
Brandy.
It
Child.
would
Why
have had
would
to be
Brandy need to be there?
pre-recorded.
Y'all just want to drag Brandy.
That's
I'm
all.
not going to
Thank you,
drag
Rodney. That's
Brandy.
all
I
they
go
doing,
up for
baby.
Brandy. I'm the one who got the people out for Brandy.
No, you know you not.
When?
You
They
got the
was
people on
dragging her
Brandy.
about her
You are
look.
that. You are
I
nasty.
mean, girl, let me
You
shut
are a
up.
low
I ain't
down
gonna,
snake in the
I
grass.
am not
You
wait
a
a
low
minute. I'm not
budget.
You are a
Shamea
low
or her
down
mama,
snake
baby.
in the grass or whatever Porsha
girl,
said.
from generation to
From
generation.
generation to generation.
Ow, yes.
Generational.
That's what she said. Y'all some generational pack of whores,
Ooh.
baby. I said, oh my God. Girl, the girl.
Flavor.
Let them
Petty,
bang, baby.
baby.
Let them bang. This is the real tea. Let these bitches fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Portia didn't want to
I
move that
wish
girl,
they
baby.
would, because it seemed like to me, Shamia ain't been punched in her mouth ever.
Girl,
Well,
Oh
you
quiet
heard
as
what
it's
K
kept,
Lord.
Michelle
girl.
told
I
her.
think
Here we
Shamil would knock
go.
the shit out of Portia because
You heard
Portia
what
can't
you heard
We're gonna
what
go
fight.
back to the
no, you heard what
concert.
Shamia told what K Michelle told her. She said,
Yeah,
"Girl,
we
you
got to
need to
go
fuck
back to the
off the
concert,
hood."
baby. Thank you for the super chat, Riri. She said
What
Brandy
came?
would have had a nasty pre-recorded
She sure
vocal.
would
Talk about
have.
it.
She
You
sure
saw
would.
Essence? You must have saw that Essence performance.
She sure
Oh.
would.
What you say, Q? What
But
they
the sad
say?
part about it is Brandy used the same pre-recorded track every time she goes somewhere, child.
It
No,
don't.
that's
But
not
she, but
Oh,
true.
guess
That's not
what?
true. She does change it
She know
up.
the words
Have
unlike the
you
other
She
ones.
change it
ever
up.
heard somebody
you
so...
know, her couple of little songs she got, you know.
I do think it's
Oh.
unfair, though. I'll say this much: I do think it's unfair. I do think vocalists should use pre-recorded tracks sometimes, because even
If
at
they
Beyonce's
dancing.
Renaissance concert, she wasn't singing loud the whole time. Girl, like that's
No,
still like your
she was only
But she
singing
gave
loud when
us
she was
live
at the
vocals.
piano.
right. Like that's still your instrument, right? You can't be on stage hollering and screaming all goddamn night long. So at some
That's
points, I'm
what
gonna
I'm
lip
saying.
sync.
Like, people fucks me up with,
Hold
oh, she
on, wait a
wasn't
minute,
singing
wait a minute,
live.
wait a minute,
But
wait a minute, wait a minute,
but
wait a
let me say
minute.
something. Let me add a.
At
Can I say a
Renaissance
but?
Tour, I paid $2,345 for my motherfucking tickets at Renaissance. I need to hear some live motherfucking
I was
vocal.
about to say that. The only
I
thing I
got free,
disagree
so
with,
It was too
I
much.
was there
When
for
you
I
it.
want these
agree.
live pre-records,
There,
because I need to save my voice so you can get some live vocals here and there
Girl,
when I'm
but
doing it.
I wish we would have got some goddamn visuals.
but I think that
It
like
might be
if you
coming
sing
later.
like
Remember
20
when she on
songs,
Life is But a Dream, she said, I feel like don't nobody care about my body. And like, y'all just want too much from this lady.
but I
She the
think,
bitch
but
that
I
went out
don't think
there and said that she was going on tour. Nobody asked her to go on tour.
I don't think your whole show should be pre-recorded vocals. You
Me
need to
No, it
neither.
gotta
sing
come
And it
live.
in.
wasn't. It wasn't.
Well, I don't know, girl. They said Brenda was singing pre-recorded at the Essence Fest, girl, all the way from beginning to
No,
end.
what
I
Brandy
wasn't there, so I don't know.
Brandy don't look like
But
she could
Brandy was
probably even
singing.
muster up
Brandy was
Look
singing
together, child.
pre-recorded when she was doing
You got the painting.
the energy songs. When she wasn't doing the energy songs, she was singing live. I could tell. But I don't have a problem with people doing pre-recorded vocals because Whitney Houston did a pre-recorded vocal singing the national anthem.
No,
So
right.
that's rumored. That's
it's not
rumored.
a problem with it. But I think people get a lot of heat behind it. But it's like don't nobody want to be singing live all the goddamn time.
I just think
Wait a minute. Wait, that's your job.
but I think
No,
it
it's not.
depends.
But
My
No, it's
job is to
not.
Essence,
entertain you.
your
My job is
It
to
voice, you will
entertain
lose
is.
you.
your voice and be who lost their voice and was
Mariah Carey
all
did. Mariah Carey
Mariah
did.
Carey. There
But
we go.
no,
But
it's
Mariah
just
Carey
how
didn't
you
take care
take
of her
care of
voice.
your
Mariah Carey
instrument.
didn't take Beyonce take care of her voice. Like
Yeah.
the girls like Tamar, I hate to say it. Like the girls like Tamar, Mariah Carey, those girls don't take care of their voices. Like they don't go to
They
voice
drink, they
lessons.
smoke,
They drink. Like every time
smoke
Also,
you see
cigarettes.
Tamar, she drinking
Kelly
1942.
Clarkson
Eating
had
food.
Kelly. There was a time when Kelly Clarkson had lost her voice. She had to take a break from singing in order to get her voice back. Like, you're not supposed to be singing. You can't, if you're doing a show.
You say that, but
Beyonce
Fantasia does it every night she gets on that stage.
50 shows or whatever
What show?
for her tour.
What
You can't
Fantasia
be
be at
singing
every
live
night?
all the time. That's gonna fuck your
The
voice up.
Coliseum.
You really can't. Some of it's gonna be pre-recorded, but I do believe that if you go on tour, a concert, whatever you're doing, bitch, you need to be up there half of the time singing. Give me some live vocals.
Yeah.
At least a slow song. At least the slow songs, girl.
I think if you're not
the
giving
slow
us
songs,
Jackson choreography, if you're not giving us Janet Jackson and Michael Jackson choreography, then we need live vocals. If you're a vocalist, if you
That's
are
all I'm
up there
saying.
doing,
Yeah.
you know, a little, a little 1, 2, 8 count or boom cat cat, then you can come in and out of the vocals and have a track helping you out here and there. But you shouldn't be relying on the track and get exposed like Ashley Simpson.
Right. On Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
Girl,
and then have to do the honky tonk. So
thank you for the super chat, Diva. She said, "LOL." The people said Deaconess Morton and Diana were the real sluts from the 90s.
Can we get into it? Can we talk? Can we talk about the mothers?
Again?
Can we talk about the mothers, Gabor?
No.
Do you want to talk about the mothers? Do you want to talk about the mothers?
We can.
Baby, let me tell y'all something. One thing about
my mama.
Your mama.
Is this a safe space?
Let me tell you something.
There we go, baby. Barbara and Shirley. Barbara and Shirley.
She said this award is for Toy. This is really for y'all because you've never disrespected my mother. This
Let me tell y'all something.
That's the Williams, baby.
It's some hoes in this house. It's some hoes in this house.
You see, this is what I be talking about. You see how Diva brought up the mamas and now we talking about the mamas? Diva was the one who got the mess started. That's what Angela did on the show, but we gonna partake in the mess. So listen, okay. So when it comes to
hold on. I'm sorry, but if somebody say something to me about my best friend, that's not gonna break up my friendship. If our friendship is that strong.
Conversation about singing.
No, you're right.
We were thinking about talking about people singing.
How can a comment from Angela saying this that?
It's all Rodney.
Oh, you done got frozen. Stay by.
Can y'all hear me?
Can
y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Well, baby, as long as y'all can hear me, that's all that matters. So listen, this is all on. She back.
Bad bitch, bad bitch, and bad bill.
There she go. Come on, you done?
What you want from a bad bitch?
You done?
Yeah, look at Slam Pig Sarah and Dirty Diana.
But you didn't tell me that man.
Sarah, that is Shirley.
Shamea daddy wasn't trying to hit that. Come on.
He probably was. He probably ain't shit nigga. I ain't put nothing past him. What I'm saying is, let me tell you how two things can be true. I believe that Dirty Diana tried to throw that cat on him, and I think he would have took it. Okay.
The thing is, he's still married to the mama now. So
what do you
that
think
may
that
have
Slam Pig Sally did?
You can't keep
I
calling
think what I think they did.
Yeah, what Slam Pig Sarah did.
I think they was home together. That's it. I think the difference. Let me tell you the difference.
Hoes always run in packs. Hoes always run together. I'm an anomaly.
2s, 4s, and 2 4s.
I'm an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? I support the girls.
But, can we tell the truth? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, tell the truth.
Let me tell the truth, girl. This is the thing, and girl, we're gonna have some kitchen table talk. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna take it back.
Ooh,
baby, don't take it back. Stand in it, baby.
That's your problem.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna take it back, girl. Listen. So Shamea, let me tell you something. Like I call Shamea's mama Pastor Morton and Madam Morton. In my head, and this don't make it the truth. In my head, Shamea mama and Porsha's mama, they ran the streets. The difference is Shamea mama finally found her husband, and they started buying daycares, and she went and lived a decent life. So she left that lifestyle.
So she got saved.
Like Shamea.
She got saved.
Shamea followed in her mama's footsteps and went and found her husband.
I agree with you.
The difference of the two is the other tree. The other tree and the other apple, they own Dr. Curve's BBL flyers. Hello?
Sliders. Oh Lord.
And I'll take your man.
Flyers. Okay.
Flyers.
Not even a magazine.
And I'll take your man.
I'm not trying to be funny.
I'll take your man in you in the early grave, baby. Some people don't play about their man, baby.
So they a man eater.
Well, Shamea mom said that was her dear friend.
And this is my thing, right? Like I said, girl, like Pinky said, we all been some sluts, including me.
I don't like that. We got 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes time to go eat, but I don't like that. I've never been.
I don't like it either.
Okay, well, girl, this is what Pinky said. Pinky and me said that everybody got a little slut in them. Hello,
that's not true.
Everybody got a little hoe in them.
Wait,
what?
I don't even think it's hoe either. I think everybody has their time to explore and experience
What is this, Love
Oh, that is
Island?
so cute. I love how you said, say it again, baby. They have a say it. I'm listening.
Trying to explore and venture out to see what's for them because
Oh,
experience is
yes.
Can I say
everything.
something
There
real
But
we
quick?
go.
everybody shouldn't be
How many
on the
people
So
you
I
one.
gotta
wasn't a
try?
hoe. I was venturing out trying to
How many
explore to see
people
what
you
was
gotta?
right for
How many
me.
people
But
you
the
gotta
thing is,
try?
you
The
can't.
whole Atlanta?
No, but baby, the
Shit.
thing is this: you
Kelly
can't
say that
have
she done
everybody.
fucked and sucked. She done fucked and sick every nigga and bitch in Atlanta walking.
But the thing is, you can't give everybody access to the. You can't give everybody access to the amusement park, and when you do, they can't ride all the rides and slide on all the slides.
Slides on all the slides.
Can I
Listen,
say
Can't do
something
that,
about
baby.
Pinky?
but
I say something
this
about
is
Pinky.
You
the
said what?
thing.
I said, can I say something about Pinky?
Hey, Juju.
So the
Welcome
reason
back,
why
Drew.
Gabor, I didn't
Yeah.
Pinky
finish
restaurant
CrossFit
ain't
and y'all are
working
still
because
talking.
Cause I'm about to go,
listen,
baby. I'm hungry. For real, I'm hungry.
Pinky
We got
restaurant ain't
You're
10
what?
working
minutes,
because
baby.
You say you're what?
Stay for the 10 minutes. I'm hungry.
I'll be here.
Hungry or hungry?
I'm hungry, baby.
Pinky
You know,
restaurant not
That
working.
sound
Gabor
like a
is
Miss
a
Diane
lion
word.
sanctified hoe.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now.
Julian, baby,
Okay.
I don't like the way that you be saying that, baby, because I'm not. You don't know me to
You
be
don't
no
do
hoe.
kink. He doesn't
I
do
know that's
kink.
right.
I
Don't
know
put that
You
that's
don't
shit
know
on
right.
me to
me.
be
Right.
no
That's what
hoe.
Gabor said. I know that's right.
Let them know.
No, but on some real stuff, like I'm not not trying to be funny. I'm really not trying to like hoe shame the mamas. Like I said, girl, we all done some
I
No,
stuff.
don't put
am.
that on me.
They
You don't
young,
know my.
like
You
I'm
don't know
just
my
saying that.
story. Don't do
I
that.
don't
You
know
don't know
what,
my story.
huh?
I'm saved.
Go ahead, Rodney.
I
I
haven't
know
done,
what you're
Cute.
I
trying to
haven't
say,
done
Let me
baby.
ask
anything.
you a
I
question,
have
though,
not done
Rodney.
anything yet. I haven't
Yeah.
hooked up
But what does
anything.
it? Let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Come on, ask
You gonna
Thank
baby.
you
you
for the
going
super
one
chat,
by
Hotbox.
one?
Hotbox Wonder Twins. Ow. Okay.
We going one by one?
Ooh. Okay. He said they got hot
I want
boxes,
to say
baby.
something about Pinky.
That puts on fire. I got a question for y'all.
I want to hear.
What if Dirty Diana was like drunk or something and she tried the man and she didn't really know what she was doing? Are we still
No,
mad at
baby.
her?
That's not how that works.
Let
Nah,
me
she
say.
knew
We
what
done
she
watch
was
enough
doing.
movies and
And
read
she's
enough
one of those
books.
ones who
Wait,
she's
what
one of
was the
those ones
question?
who
I didn't
drinks
hear the
Paul
question.
Masson.
Come
What was the
on.
question?
Can we?
What if she was drunk and she tried the man?
You done watch
Somebody
enough
that was
It
movies.
still
You done watch.
Why
count
we
You done
only
watch
talking
plenty of
about
Clue.
Diane?
Oh my gosh.
because
Because
Diane was
they
the one who they
said,
said it was offering
what
up
about
cash
what you call
to
her mom
somebody's
did?
man.
She fucked what you call him boyfriend.
Well, we would,
And Shamea said, tried to fuck my dad. She messed with Miss Diane. Miss Diane was messing with the brother. And she
but
got
you know why we? But let me tell you something, Richie. You know why we
Name
talking
them.
about? Why we talking about Dirty Diana?
why?
Because Portia couldn't give us a name that
Exactly.
Come
Slam
Name
on.
Pig
them.
Sarah was fucking
And
with.
you know she
And
was
she been part of the
lying.
family long enough to know that she
It's
had more
Thank
than one
you.
brother.
Boom.
the name
There's
we
no
And
way.
Shamea said,
period.
which one?
There's
If she
no
could have
She
gave us
way.
a
said,
name, we would have said
yes.
that Slam Pig Sarah was out here messing with the brother named Curtis, but she couldn't give
She
us a
sure would
name,
have.
baby.
But hold
Gabor,
on,
I
y'all.
She
Hold
swear to
on,
said,
God,
I don't know
y'all.
my
you
mom
start
business
calling
like
that
that.
lady Slam Pig
You
Sarah
don't know
next,
your
How you
you
don't
mama
know
need
your
to
business
mama
like
start
that?
business?
telling
You
them.
bring this up to
The
your
thing
mama,
is
and your
this
mama
What
gonna
is
though.
bring
the
it back
Everybody,
slam
to
We
us.
keep
pig?
saying Portia, but why we not saying her mama? Her mama's the one who gave her the information. Shamia mama the one who gave her the information.
we
We
don't
keep
know
saying
We
that
don't
that.
know.
Shamia mama,
We
But
don't
the
know that.
difference.
Maybe her daddy
But let
told
me
Shamia
tell
her.
you. But the
never,
difference. I'm
Shamia
They
sorry.
never
was in a
said her
two-parent
mama gave.
household.
Portia
Shamia
said that
daddy
her
could have
mama
told
gave
her
her the
that.
information,
She
but
sure
Shamia
did.
never said that her mama gave her the
She sure
information.
well,
didn't.
whoever gave her the
Portia told
information.
her.
I mean, we don't.
What I'm telling you is, if I told my mama
Oh, wait a
somebody
minute.
said
Hold
that she
up.
was
Hold on.
fucking
Hold on.
her
Hold on.
friend's
Hold on, baby.
husband, my
It's
mama would have
me.
gave me. My mama would have gave me a name.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
can I
not
add
saying.
something? Can I add
I'm
something
not
to
Yes,
that,
baby, because
disagreeing
Gabor?
with that. I just think that.
we speaking full truths.
I'm just saying I'm not disagreeing with that. I just feel like that these girls are now are taking on issues that their mothers had.
No, they're not taking it on. It was already there. It just
It's
festered. It came to the
generational, though.
surface.
It's a
It came to the
generational beef.
surface. It came to the
Bitch, it's the
surface.
Hatfields and the McCoys in this motherfucker.
Who's the bitch?
I think the difference of the two is when Shamia said, "You tried to sleep with my father," she named the man. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't
No,
say
she
you
didn't
tried
name
to
the
sleep
man. She
with.
just said my father.
Because it was
But you
her
know the man.
daddy.
But you know who
Her
her dad. I
We
mean,
daddy.
she
don't
only got one
know
Her
who
daddy.
her
daddy,
daddy is.
You do
Yeah,
know
we
her daddy.
do.
We saw him at the counter. We saw him at the
Come on
kitchen
now.
counter.
We ain't gonna
Like,
do that.
The point of the matter is,
Porsha mama said that she fucked the uncle. We don't know who the daddy is.
But listen to what I'm saying though. The point of the matter is, Shamea didn't say you tried to F somebody in my family. She said you tried to F. Not you. Your mother tried to F.
I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm giving y'all a hard time.
Right, and trying to F my daddy.
Y'all just want to take everything Shamea say as gold.
No, but Porsha, on the other hand, she said, I've already had this conversation with my mama, and she told me, that's what she said.
Premeditated.
She's I knew this. She's I knew this was
about it
coming.
last year.
So let me ask you this: how did Porsche even know that Shamea was planning on doing that?
I don't know. Maybe it was like maybe
Shamea must have been running her mouth.
Shamea was running her mouth. The rumor was everybody knew that it was coming up. She didn't have that she had to say it because Porsha said out her own mouth.
She already
I
knew
knew
about
that she
it.
was going to say that. And I went and asked my mama, and she was flabbergasted. And she said that your mama actually was messing with the brother. And another thing from Porsha is we look over here, Exhibit B with Porsha, where she didn't learn her lesson again.
Hold on, Richie B. Let me ask you a question.
She said, "Yo, you are married. You are sleeping with your manager, who's married to one of your high school friends. Say their names or leave it at the playground.
And it's always
as well as a pastor indicator. Say their name or leave it at the playground.
That's all I'm saying.
It's like a Quan Mills novel in this bitch because she always bringing up pastors.
And she never say a name. Like at least, and that's why I wasn't mad at Shamea when she said, "What's his name?" Because you've been knowing me since middle school. You might not have a relationship with my uncles, but you know who my uncles are. So say his name.
Especially if your mama fucked him.
Thank you. Because if your mama had enough sense to sit you down and give you the 411 on what's going on, then she had enough sense to tell you it was Uncle George, it was Uncle Curtis, it was Uncle James.
Before you leave the live,
maybe Porsha didn't want to embarrass the people that's not on the show.
Girl, she embarrassing everybody else.
Girl,
baby, look at that, baby. That's the same lady, baby. Dressed past her knees, honey. I know that's right.
Before you leave the live, I got a question about Pinky.
What you say?
I got a question about Pinky when y'all finish this topic.
Y'all, baby, because we're gonna be on here another.
That's the lady that's covered up. That's a saved and sanctified
woman. It's real quick. It's a quick question.
Go ahead, ask it now.
Would y'all feel comfortable walking to a restaurant and they saying the slut has walked in the door?
I believe.
No,
because here's the thing.
It's not talk to me like that.
I might be a little insecure though.
Yeah, that's not my ministry.
I'm a little insecure though, so I feel away because I'm thinking.
Not only are your burgers $20-something. When I walk into the store to get a burger, I'm being called a slut, and a hoe, and all this kind of stuff.
But I'm like Porsha though. That's why Porsha felt the way when she almost broke it in and said, "Who a slut, girl?" I would have been the same way. Because she got pissed. She got pissed. She took offense.
You see, let me really. Porsha really was free, and if Porsha really didn't care, she would be like, "Ho, Celine," and be like, "I was a slut monkey for your baby daddy." That's what she would say.
Who just said that?
Julian, that was me.
Thank you, Julian. That's my whole point. The people be trying to act like Porsha just is free spirit. If Porsha was just a free spirit, she would just come out and say, like I do what I do.
Oh no, she gets
like Candy said, I like to have my fun. I like to have my fun.
She should have been on stage with Jay-Z. She should have been on stage with Jay-Z because Jay-Z used her
She's so Nancy Gabor. That's a 70-year-old woman, Gabor. That's a nice looking lady.
That is Melissa
She been used up, baby. Easy bake oven, Sarah Lee.
She's trying to be Miss Diane. I'm sorry with the hair.
That's top shelf.
She's trying to be Miss Diane. That Miss Diane was on the front of a doctor.
Miss Diane here be peas and pop.
Miss Diane was on the cover of a Dr. Kerr's $10,000 giveaway with her daughter.
What's so funny to me is that
Baby Heartbreaker 2.0.
What's so funny is that this woman has this dress all the way down to her ankles, and we call her pure. But because Diana showed a little titty, she a hoe.
Wait, who said she was pure? We just said
she was pure.
We're calling that lady pure. Sarah. She is not pure.
I said she was around the streets.
Okay. She was a woman of law. Use her song for Can't Knock the Hustle. That's all we saying.
What I'm saying is Mama Morton, she found her husband and she left them streets alone.
Damn.
I knew who Mr. Morton was, baby. Look at that thing.
That was added after the fact. That was after market value.
Don't matter, honey. He know what he
wants. Yes, it does. That's not what he saw back then, baby.
That's not what he
saw back then. That's not what it was back then.
It still looks back then.
Listen,
let me tell you something. Back then and back then and now, it still look better than
you can put candy paint on an Oldsmobile, but it don't change the mileage.
Back then and now, still look better than the one he's sleeping with.
We're not gonna do that because that's colorism.
No, y'all not gonna sit here. Y'all not gonna sit here and act like Shamea Mama's not is an unattractive lady. That's a pretty ass woman.
She ain't pretty.
She is pretty.
Let me go, y'all.
I see what it
Let
is.
me go, because I ain't about to do
I gotta go.
I'm going
Y'all
to
don't want
play
to see
with
the
you.
Sumters of the world.
And there's no tea, no shade. Can I say something? I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it back.
You're going to say something, you're going to stand in it.
I'm gonna stand there, girl. You know, I want me a little liposuction, a little lipo 360. You know, a little liposuction. All I'm saying is this:
though, baby.
you can't lay on the table and have ab etching and nose jobs and fillers and BBLs. Girl, okay. You can't lay on the table and you can't lay on the table. You know what the problem is. Can I say this?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You'll say it anyway.
I think I'm a handsome guy. I think I have average looks. I don't think I'm unattractive. But I'm not gonna get on here calling somebody who I know would be considered looking better than me ugly. Like, I'm gonna talk about Boosie being ugly. You see what I'm saying? I think the issue was sometimes with the girls on the show. You have the girls like Phaedra, who is not an unattractive woman. No, I've never looked at Phaedra as unattractive.
Her looks.
Phaedra's always been like a pretty girl, like from the country to me. Yes, but the thing she is, I've never looked at Phaedra as unattractive. She just reminds me of a girl from the country.
It's okay.
She's not. I'm being honest.
What you trying to say?
I'll just say it's for me. I've never looked at Phaedra as unattractive. Phaedra just when she got on the show, she reminded me of a girl from my hometown, like a country bumpkin that work at the local daycare. Like that's just what it was.
Around the way.
But the problem is with some of the girls like Phaedra, you can't talk about Miss USA beauty pageant winner, bitch. Like you just can't.
She wouldn't even be on the stage, right?
The reality, I'm just gonna say it. The reality is you will never be on a stage for a beauty contest. Me neither. Me neither.
Her own husband wanted to fuck her, so they was
Me neither. But I'm also not talking about America's Next Top Model either. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like that's what some of
you can speak for yourself, but don't speak for your husband.
Rodney, I want you to start with the lies.
What? What did I lie about? Who me? Like Drew said, who me? What?
You sat here and you set up on this channel at hour 6 and 31 minutes, and you talking about this lady is pretty.
Who?
Which lady? Miss Diane is pretty.
Miss Diane, no, he's talking about. We know Miss Diane pretty, but you talking about Ricky Smiley sitting over here in this other picture talking about she a pretty lady.
Shamea Mama is a pretty lady.
I'm gonna need you to do your work.
Thank you for the super chat, True Blue 8850. She said because how many of the men of the clock
I think it's easy to say. I think it's easy. I'm sorry.
Whenever she doesn't have a good comeback.
Yeah, you're right.
She got to move on from the preacher. She do. I will say that she do got to move on from the preacher. Riri, thank you for the super chat. She said Shames's uncle is like Roger Bob. I dated him too.
Which uncle though? She has more than one. Riri, name
Roger Bob.
Slam Pig. If Slam Pig is really a Slam Pig, Sarah, baby, probably all of them.
No, baby. Her daddy. Not all of them. Me and the crew used to do it. Not Poison. Not Poison.
She a fun girl. She was a fun girl back in the day.
We're not gonna do that. See, that's somebody's mother and grandmother. Y'all talking about?
Who?
Miss, they over there talking about Melissa Morgan.
I think both of the ladies are pretty women. I've never looked at Miss Diane as an unattractive woman. I've never looked at Shamea's mama as an unattractive woman. I think that it's a tad bit unfair knowing that to compare someone who's laid on a table to someone who appears that they haven't. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think it's unfair. I think what you can do is, take the blinders off.
You know what I think happened?
She looks good.
I feel like that Porsha, when she got on, she looked after her mama. And Shamea did.
She looked after her.
Shamea mama looked like a mama. She looked like a grandmama. Yes. Porsha's mama wants to be a baddie USA. That's the difference.
Shamea mama want to be a baddie too.
But Shamea mama dressed like regular mamas.
That's because she gotta dress like that, baby.
But you know what?
She don't have to because she could go lay on the table too and get sucked out and BBLs and hips.
But Rodney,
what's up?
But we've never, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, heard about Porsha mama being in the club with her titties up to her chin, dancing till 2:00 in the morning while nobody's at home watching the babies.
Look at Didi. Didi's still holding it down, baby.
Rodney, you there?
BBL.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Come on, Onesie.
Okay.
But Shamea, who you talking about? Shamea mama?
That's because she's. And here's the thing.
Shamea mama in the club.
I just had an aha moment.
Shamea mama grown. She ain't what she got.
Let me say
because you said this lady is a grandmother. She dressed like a grandmother. My grandmother. I don't go to the club with my grandmother. My mother.
It's because this is the reason why, y'all. It's because Shamea's mama already has what she needs to catch.
The baby already freezing.
Wait a minute.
Shoot.
Porsha mama is still trying to catch something. So that's
There we
why.
go.
I'm about to say those pictures look like exactly
Porsha mama
Diane
got a
looking
man,
like where the
baby.
hood niggas
She
at.
got
Porsha mama got a man, baby. Stop that.
It's not on paper. It ain't on
Stop that,
paper.
baby.
When I see
I just want to be
Porsha,
clear.
when I see
I
Porsha and Miss Diana, I just know why y'all mad. That's
I
all.
just
No,
want
we're not
to be
mad,
clear.
baby, but we
I'm
tired of
not.
the
I
colorism.
think that Diane is a gorgeous woman. I think that Shamea's mama is a gorgeous. No, gorgeous is a stretch. I think they're pretty women. I do.
Pretty
What
a
I
stretch.
what I'm saying is what I'm.
They're beautiful
Rodney,
women. They're beautiful.
can we?
They're beautiful.
This is what y'all do, and see, the thing is, I feel like that these are two grown women, and you treating them like kids now.
They're mature.
I'm
You
not.
tell PJ she pretty, and you got to tell Shia that she pretty.
I'm not. But what I'm saying is, y'all comparing somebody who laid on the table, who got fat put on their hips.
I'm not
Because there's literally a flyer out
I'm
there
not
that
comparing.
her and Porsha are on. What you think they're on a? You think they're on a plastic surgeon flyer because
Keisha
of what?
Keisha Cole was on a perm box.
Okay,
Getting money though. Come on,
and she probably got, and I'm sure she got a perm once upon a time in her life.
$5. Come on, 80s.
There's no way you look at those women and say they're
There's a
unattractive.
meeting in the ladies' room.
I didn't say they were unattractive, but you said pretty.
You
said pretty girls.
They're attractive.
No, I said gorgeous.
No, I did not say no. I
Jane, baby. Shia is pretty. I was just giving an example, baby.
we go.
I just think
I was just giving an example, baby. I was just giving an example. Let me use somebody else.
Girl, I'm done. I don't think they unattractive women.
They're
and I just think
I see what you're saying. You're saying that the scale is unbalanced because they're using the extra weight that Miss Diane may have that Miss Sarah does not have. I get what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
They not got the Libra scales. It's not balanced like a Libra scale, but because of how heavy Miss Diane is, but it's still beauty the same. They're still attractive women. They're still grandmothers. They're still mothers. You know what I'm saying?
And when it
one
comes
is just
down
a
to
Grand
it,
Dama, Thoughtlandia, and the other one is saved, sanctified, and Holy Ghost filled.
She can't
like for example, to me,
how she can't be, and she praying, and who you know that's a Christian that's at the club after going to see the Babyface and the Charlie Wilson concert praying over the champagne. Who you know?
So let me add this. Like I
they
think
was doing a seance on K Michelle, baby.
They ain't no seance, baby. That's prayer.
And let me add this.
On K Michelle, and they
don't want
heard
to
that she
leak
what happened when
Holy
she
Ghost
in
fire,
Nashville,
baby.
Yes, baby, with the brimstone, boo.
Let me add this. I think Porsha is a badass bitch. I do. I've never taken that away from Porsha, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like Porsha ain't got her teeth done. She ain't got work done to her nose. She ain't got fillers in her face. She ain't got ab etching. She ain't got liposuction.
But
She ain't
before
got to
that,
be like.
she still had the foundation though. Like,
But it don't matter. It don't matter. At the end of the day,
And
when
Shamea
people
got the same thing, baby.
Shamea got the same thing.
Yes, and that's the
Shamea
point
had
I'm
the
trying. That's the point I'm
foundation
trying to
too,
make. At some point, when the girls start laying on the table and getting plucked and tucked, girl, you better be a bad bitch. You just spent $100,000. That's all I'm saying. So then you want to talk about the girl. Hold up. So you cannot talk about the girls who ain't laid on the table, comparing them to a woman who has laid on the table.
Nobody, but I'm not. This is what you think that. This is what I'm saying, Mama. I mean, friend. I'm not saying. I'm not comparing nobody to nothing. I'm not comparing nobody to nothing.
You always saying that.
I wasn't comparing them. I was just. It just was two pictures that when I look for Dirty Diana and Slam Pig Sarah, and that picture popped up.
Right, but what
I wasn't
also
comparing them.
zoomed
They
in on
just
their
both
faces.
happened to be there. But
You
just
zoomed in on
because
their
they
faces.
were both on the picture don't mean that we was comparing them. But we could look at the picture and see that one is something and one is another one.
But
we
you,
don't gotta
compare. But you zoomed in on their faces though.
And
you zoomed in on their bodies too.
Yeah,
right. So what was that for? The comparison.
Not the comparison. I just want to see what the mamos was working with.
Okay.
But not
Shit,
the
Dirty Diana's still looking like where the hood niggas at, baby.
Look at Gene. What's good, bitch? I ain't seen you all week.
Ooh, put it down.
We've been doing that for 6 hours, baby. I apologize,
put it down
but
right.
damn, baby.
I see Gene that had no money. No money for no super chat. I see.
Oh no, he don't, baby.
Oh.
He gets that check in clear.
I'll lend you some money, baby.
Or is that Kelly?
Oh. But no, I don't. You know, I don't got nothing against Slam Pig Sarah. I wasn't trying to compare them. But they not kids, and we don't gotta say we ain't. But see, that's why. See, Rodney, you can keep my kids.
You can give her simply Sarah.
You can keep my kids because you gonna make them equal.
No,
if
it's
I
not
say
about being
something
equal.
to this child on the left, I'm gonna have to say it to the one on the right.
But you calling
So
her Dirty
you can keep my
Diana? She can at
kids.
least be simple
Well,
Sarah.
at least Dirty Diana has a song named
Erica called
after
her
her.
Dirty
That's the only
Diana.
thing. That's all I got.
I do call her Dirty Diana.
But you call her Dirty Diana, but you calling the other girl Slim Pick Sarah. She can at least be simply Sarah or.
Baby, when I took speech class when I was in college, when you make names like that, Dirty Diana, DD. Slam Pig, Sarah,
yes, it's
SS.
called alliteration. It's called alliteration.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know which I want me to say. Which one want me to say, Slutty Sarah? I thought that Slam Pig was better. I mean, excuse me.
I think it's demeaning. That's all I'm trying to say.
If you think it's demeaning, she was with her fucking brother.
I'm about to say, it's all right. What be Dirty Diana?
You think Dirty Diana is good?
So, yes, because that's about an icon. That's about Diana Ross. Come on now.
Baby, there y'all go trying to move the line like y'all trying to move the line about that room being dirty.
We're trying to move the line.
The room
was not dirty.
Okay, here they go.
The room was dirty.
The room was not dirty.
The room was dirty.
It was not.
Baby, let me tell you something. Baby,
tell me. We got 3 minutes. Tell me, baby.
Simply Sarah.
Girl, the reality.
I don't want to say simply. I like Slam Pig.
See, because you wanted the meanest lady.
I don't want to demean it, just roll off my tongue. I like the way it roll off my tongue. Slam Pig.
Exactly.
I made nothing but a motherfucking Slam Pig, bitch.
Can y'all tell me what a Slam Pig is, please?
Girl, what do you think a Slam Pig is, Richie?
A pig that you slam?
A slim pig, boo. Slim pig.
Thank you for the super chat, G. But she say Sarah looks like Lady Chabales. This season is giving Drag Race beat. Let me go look and see what Lady Chabales is.
Oh, Shamea did have her mama with that Drag Race makeup on, though.
But y'all told me that Shamea looking out for her mama.
She couldn't get Yaya Beats for the face. So
what I'm saying is this, though, Rodney. Let me just say this, Rodney, because I don't want y'all to think that I'm coming for nobody's mama. I don't want y'all to think that I'm coming for nobody's mama because I love my mama. I love my mama, and my mama is my mama. Yeah. What I'm just saying is, when you see Mama Joyce, Candy be having Mama Joyce did up.
So save Sarah. What about save Sarah?
She don't want to be saved.
Sanctified Sarah.
I don't want that. I like Slam Pig and roll off my tongue.
But how can Shamea hook her mother up and she look a mess?
She don't be looking a mess now. I'm not
She
gonna
don't be looking a mess.
She be looking a mess in the confessional sometimes. I think that she try to hit sometimes and she
No, she can't dress. She got better this year, though.
Well, she has bad hair. Her hair is bad, too.
No, it's not. Not this season.
Her hair is terrible.
You know what? I changed my mind. That is kind of no. You know what? That is kind of true. Shamea is not the best. Like Shamea is not the best when it comes to dressing, hair. But so it would be difficult for her to get her mama together when she could barely get herself together.
But somebody said on this panel that she looks like she's married to an African. It's what somebody said. She's dressed.
Money can't buy your class.
She got to dress. She got to dress a way to attract her man.
She got to dress. Somebody said that already.
For Gerald.
Somebody said that before.
I said it.
Oh, but money can't buy you class.
No, that she was trying to dress for her Kenyan man.
What about Shabaka Sarah?
Maybe I want to call her. You can call her what you want to call her. You don't gotta call her. You don't.
I might stick with Slam Pig. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I love her.
No, it's terrible.
I'm gonna call her Pastor Morton because that's what she give me a saved.
Now Gabor, the only person we can't do that to is Susan, Wendy's mother, because she gonna be like Holy Ghost fire. Okay, curse all of us in there.
Well, didn't Shamea's mom wish that her enemies lose all of their belongings or something?
Baby, she said that, baby, and all of a sudden, baby,
no, all she said was no weapons formed
was gone, baby.
I'm talking about Shamea mom.
No, all she said was no weapons formed against her.
Baby,
she said, may they lose.
Baby, Wendy got the acting.
She did not say that.
She ain't say that.
She did.
Mama Sue is undefeated, baby. She said that bitch threw water in my daughter's face. Holy Ghost fire.
She said, Holy Ghost fire.
Everything will fall, baby. Not even a year later. Wendy got Wendy called her daddy and made up with her daddy. She said, you disrespected me. You disrespected me, baby. They said, Wendy was locked up.
I remember almost verbatim what Susan said to Mia on Twitter after that episode aired. She said, no offense to y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember all of that, but she did say Holy Ghost fire at least 3 times. I was like,
The loss. Thank you for the super chat, Dina. She say, "Show enough, Sarah."
Show enough, Sarah.
Show
It do
enough
get show
passing
enough,
Y'all know that
Sarah.
song by Tila? Show enough.
Show enough passing around, baby.
Deidre, what's good, Deidre? I ain't seen you in a
Hey,
month of Sunday.
Deidre.
What's up, Miss Arkansas?
Hey, that's my
All
This is
girl.
like something they
All right,
said,
y'all.
child.
Well,
You know the girls don't come in.
We got what?
If you hungry, child, go eat.
I am about to go eat.
Sister, you about
He
to go?
about to go
Okay,
eat
I'm
some
about to go.
ass. That's what he about to
What
do.
you say?
He
What
gonna
you
eat
got
some
to say,
ass.
Rodney?
What?
Ooh, what you say? Hold on, what you say about my friend?
Wait a minute. That's
What you say?
disrespect. He a virgin.
What he said?
No,
He
say
said
it
you about to
again,
go eat
Julie.
some
Don't go on mute.
ass.
What you say?
He said you
I
about to go
said he
eat some
about to go
ass.
eat some ass. That's what I said.
Julian, baby, don't try me like that, baby.
Oh, not
Don't
bullshit.
try me like that.
Oh,
I invited
can
you
I
into
say
my
something?
home.
Can I say something,
I
Gabor?
invited you
Okay,
to go
Gabor,
ahead.
that's the
Stuff
last one.
all
I'm
That's
only
the
day.
joking,
last one. You
Julian. I'm
already
only
told me you
joking. I
don't
can
get
take it,
down like
baby.
that.
I can
No,
take
no,
it.
We
I take it like
invited you
I
into
can
the
take
house,
it.
and
get
that's how
down
you
like
Wait
talk
a
to
that.
minute.
him.
I
Don't worry
know.
about it, Julian. I was just playing, baby. I can take it. I can't take it like you and Slam
I
Pig
know.
Sarah. I'm
Oh,
not
I
gonna take
take
it
know.
like
that,
you and
take
Slam Pig
that,
Not the
take
Sarah.
pink
that.
But
I
I
sex.
can take a
know.
Not the pink
joke.
sex.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can take
Shake
a
your ass,
joke.
make your baby daddy mad.
Go
I
ahead,
know
Rodney.
that's
What was
right.
you saying? What was you saying?
Did y'all talk about Christopher and his girlfriend,
Baby.
and Cardi online beefing with
Baby,
them?
when I tell you Chris
Baby,
is
I ain't
fierce,
gonna,
bitch.
baby Cardi,
Ain't
if you
nobody
don't get
like
Chris
your
no
is
ass
Cardi.
fierce,
offline,
bitch.
They told me
let
he was straight.
me go ahead
Who?
and girl, let me go
Straight.
live.
Yeah, straight.
Chris is fierce, baby, with that pen, baby. Chris
With
is
that
fierce
tongue,
behind
baby.
that
With that
keyboard, baby.
tongue.
Let me pull it up.
I'm
With the
gonna say,
tongue.
Cardi, you look like a goddamn fool.
Yes, you
One,
do.
That's your
I'm
girl.
gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go lie. I'm
That
gonna leave
boy,
it. Look,
that boy said, "Let me
baby,
give a video gallery, baby. Let me show you what me and your man been up to, bitch.
baby, a
What he been up
PowerPoint
to, child?
presentation.
Let me tell you what you and
Posing
your
and
man been
shit.
up to, baby. His and hims, bitch.
Ooh,
His and hims,
Him to
bitch.
him.
Don't tell me what happened, baby, before
uh-uh.
Baby,
you,
them
Calling the
girl,
baby.
hours of the night, baby.
And he
them
said it
girl
Ooh,
from
predate your
girl.
raggedy ass.
baby, look.
My man, my nigga, my
Girl, look,
baby.
stop. Hold on,
No,
stop. Baby, look at that.
You
Look
know
at
what
what
he
she
that.
said
said?
was,
Look at
what she
I'm
that.
said,
still in
Baby,
love with you,
baby,
boy.
she
Hey,
said,
Hey.
cause
Baby, he
You
baby.
done gave the
don't
cat.
know how to love me.
He done
And the
gave.
thing about,
He's
the thing that bothers
mine.
me with Cardi the most
She always
is,
coming out defending these niggas, girl. Baby, if that was Carisha, y'all would have stoned Carisha.
girl, this nigga,
Baby, he done brought out
this
the
nigga got,
Dennis hot
they say
dog
this nigga is
cracks
trying
on
to
this
steal
one.
somebody's pussy, baby. Do you hear me?
Baby pulled his dick out and jacked off in front of him,
You don't
baby.
we
even,
know, Rod. You
And
see,
told the
Rodney,
nigga
you
to
didn't even
touch it.
need that. You've already
Baby said
told
the
us. You
man
would have
tried the
gone
man.
in.
He said the man drugged him, got
He
in the
said, meet me
Maserati, pulled his
upstairs.
dick out in front of him and
I
jacked
would have
it
went
off.
upstairs.
But he said that the man drugged him at a strip club.
Gabor,
That's what
don't
he
forget
He got in
said.
the
you still on
Maserati. They got in the
YouTube. You
convertible.
still
I
on
don't know if it was a
YouTube.
Maserati. He said he pulled his dick out and started jacking it off, saying, "I'm so horny," and told Chris
Okay,
to touch
baby.
it. Chris said, "Man, put that up." They went
That's what he
upstairs
said.
Gabor,
into his house,
Gabor,
baby, and he
That's
Gabor,
what he
whispered in his ear
said.
and licked his tongue in his ear and told him to come to his room.
He said,
Gabor.
meet me
Yes.
You are
upstairs.
still on YouTube, honey. Certain things you should not be saying.
And the thing is, can we just call him?
Baby, we 7 hours in,
Can we
child.
call a thing a thing? Can we call a thing a thing? Can we call a thing a
What?
thing? Girl,
What?
Chris is his type.
Yes.
Oh.
Light
Girl,
skin.
What is
I'm
his
not
type?
Stefan's
What's his
type.
type?
Chris
I'm
ain't
too.
Light
I'm
God.
too.
skin, big
I'm about
ass.
to tell you.
What's his type?
I'm too
Tell us.
big, black, and burly, baby.
I'm about to
Chris
say,
is light skinned and
Stefan's type.
petite.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Well, Cardi
Look
Stefan's
at
not
all
type
his
is
petite.
baby.
petite,
Look at
baby.
all his baby mamas. They all got
Girl,
one thing in common.
look at this.
Their skin, bro.
Look at him. Look at he got their food on the side of his feet,
Well,
child.
that's a couple, baby.
That's a couple, baby. I don't care what y'all
I
tell
done
me,
A
told
baby.
y'all.
He
couple.
said,
I
tell
done
them
told
hoes we
y'all.
go together. He said, we go together, bitch.
Well, as long as
Hey,
he's quiet
bitch.
as long as he's
He's
quiet in the kitchen, it's
mine.
all good.
Girl, I'm about to say something.
Girl, look at him over here with his bag, bitch.
Nuh-uh,
You
baby.
may
Let me
have
say,
had him once.
Gabor,
Yes.
since you like to zoom in, I want you to go down all the way
You
down to the
can't zoom
bottom
in on.
of
You can't
his
zoom in on
feet.
Instagram.
You can't
Oh,
zoom in
you
on
can't?
Instagram.
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn. I need to go. Girl, I need to show the girls what I'm
That's a
talking
bad
about.
bitch,
What you talking
baby. Those
about?
are some
Baby,
bad
Oh,
girl,
which
bitches.
one?
them flats he got on.
Baby,
Mm-hmm.
look at
Those is
baby.
not
Fuck the stripes, baby.
flats.
Look at
Baby,
them,
them are
baby.
flats, flats, baby. I ain't
Let me
baby.
look at
I'm
that
gay
jacket.
as hell, and I ain't even got no flats, baby.
Look
Them
at the jacket
drivers,
he got
baby.
on,
Those are
baby.
drivers.
Baby, that's a flat.
That's
No,
a
those are
woman,
driver
bitch.
shoes.
That's a woman,
Baby,
bitch.
that's a ballerina flat, baby. That's a
Cardi, that
ballerina flat,
Not a
bitch.
ballerina, baby.
girl, Cardi,
I'm
this bitch
telling
on
He
top
you,
of her.
said, "Give me
Prima
that
donna,
ballerina
honey.
flat and a size 15 women."
that's
That's
not
what he
even no.
said.
That's not even no
What is the
slipper. That's
name
not
of
even
this,
no loafer. That's a flat.
That's
baby?
a driver.
What Phaedra say? That's a flat, honey.
Girl, that's a flat.
Serving
Honey,
flats, honey.
that is a
That's
ballerina
a
flat. I'm
woman.
telling y'all,
Yeah, but
I
that's
know
a
what I'm talking
woman wearing
about.
flats, honey.
Y'all know Ronnie used to work at Nordstrom.
What
He knows
Porsha
what
say?
I was
that
just
is.
about to say that. That is a Tory Burch ballerina flat. Hello?
Let me look it up.
And the girls know what I'm talking about.
What Porsha
Those
say?
might
Real
be
delicate.
That somebody
size,
just
though.
said it. Thank you. That's a Tory Burch ballerina flat. I'm telling y'all. That's
Real
a punk,
delicate,
baby.
baby. Real delicate.
Not delicate.
Let me
That
shut
is a
up and stop
bad
being
bitch.
messy.
Hold me.
You right, baby. That is it.
But I'm telling y'all, I know what I'm talking about.
Look at let's see the rest of the pictures. Cause I ain't see these pictures.
Baby, that's a couple, baby.
Baby, what you mean, baby? Baby, we'll be all day. We'll be all
Girl,
night.
do you hear me?
Somebody just said
In
they
the fact,
homies.
baby, look at that, baby,
Girl.
purge.
Look at
It's
that
homie
pose.
on the
Girl,
hoe.
purge.
Homie on the
That is a
Girl.
couple. That is
Girl,
Girl, when
get
I
your
tell
high.
you,
Listen, I got a
I would have been
question.
crying.
I got a question. I'm not. So what happened? Because I haven't been on the blogs. What happened for him? What did Cardi say for him to post this?
She went on
That he
Threads
was
last night. She was on
that he was
X last night.
lying, that he
And
was
his
a
story always
stylist.
changes.
He thirsty to know what that nigga house is going, and he ain't working in the NFL no more. And he basically was saying, Miss Mama, leave. I don't want to disrespect you, Miss Mamas, but stay
Baby.
out of it.
Basically. Basically, this is what I
And
feel. I should have okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
that's my man, bitch. And don't
I
you ever
think they
forget
got
it.
upset. This is what I think happened. I'm gonna do a video about this. But I think what happened was when the headlines came out the other day about the brother in the apartment complex settling with Christopher, some people
They
did
wasn't
take it.
honest.
Some
They
people
didn't.
were, huh?
The blogs didn't say that the blogs didn't. I will be honest because I said this. I said it yesterday on Patreon. When the blogs leaked, when the blog said that he settled it, they didn't make mention of the apartment complex. They just said that the brother settled with.
They did not mention the apartment complex.
Stefan.
They mentioned his brother.
Yeah, they mentioned his brother. They didn't mention the apartment complex.
Well,
But
the
if you
article I read it said apartment complex because I remember getting it from
oh.
TMZ.
Yeah, what I said from TMZ said the apartment complex, but when I was on Shade Room and the neighborhood talk and stuff like that, they didn't mention it.
Right. So I think some people didn't mention it, but I think some people took the headline when because some people put up Stefan's picture and they mentioned you know how the girls don't be wanting to girl no shade, but so I think some people took it as though he settled with Stefan.
Got it.
Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
That's what I took it as.
So I think that's how the whole thing kind of started spiraling because instead of he settled with the brother in the apartment complex, but they passed Stefan picture up and they took it as though he settled with Stefan. So I think Stefan then came down to Instagram and was like, "You paying the blogs and whatever."
See, when I saw it, because I know that he's trying to get on the football team. I in my mind I was like, oh, a football team must have told him take care of this issue and we'll put you on a team. So when I didn't read the article. I was like, oh, he settled. Oh, okay, cool. And I kept it moving.
Right. I think now the tides are kind of turning because now you got Stefan running out to the internet. You got Cardi running down to the internet. And I think that some people are starting to believe that maybe
this is my thing with Cardi.
Something happened.
This is my thing with Cardi, girl. Okay, you had the baby with the nigga already. You're not with the nigga no more. Like, girl, like that's not
Cardi,
your battle.
shut up. You don't even
probably still back with the nigga though.
Cardi, you don't even know that. Can we just be on Cardi? You don't even know that nigga. You just got pregnant by him.
It's not even your battle to fight. Like it's not your battle to fight.
I would shut up. Because
she needs to shut up.
The matter is, you don't know what happened.
She don't know. That's the thing.
If it's not a dick in
it's not
her mouth,
affecting you any kind of way. It's not your battle. You are involving yourself in some shit. Cardi, you've been having a great year. Don't get yourself caught up in this bullshit. It ain't got nothing to do with you.
But Cardi, that's what she do. It's she did with Offset. She gonna do it with Stefan.
Well, she was. But the difference. Hold on. The difference with her and Offset though, she was married to Offset.
Now when she sent them strippers up there to go.
I don't give a damn. Not when she tried to whoop up some bitches' asses over.
Come on now, let's talk about it.
Who told y'all that, Tasha K? Who told y'all that?
No,
all I'm saying is all I'm saying is it don't matter if it was your husband or not. Every time I look up, you up in some shit taken up for a nigga who mistreats you. That's just what it is. And we gonna call another thing a thing. You don't even know Stefan. You really just fucked around and got pregnant.
You don't know that, but that thing is you don't know that part. But
we don't know that.
She's too involved in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with.
We don't know that. You think that Stefan? You think Cardi knew Stefan enough to still be married, having a newborn baby, get pregnant by another nigga? You think she knew him enough? Okay.
Yeah,
potentially.
I
think like she was trying to say. I think she just goes all in without having all the facts, and so now when she looks stupid,
right?
When he got the Dennis hot dog facts all out. 20 pictures in, different varieties of the hot dog with relish, mayo, chili, cheese. Then she looks crazy.
And what Cardi is learning out the hard way, you shouldn't mess with a punk who been hurt.
Me personally, unless I was there, I would not
speak on
asking myself speaking about nothing I don't know nothing about.
You had a whole career you need to worry about.
I wouldn't be coming out defending Stefan because I don't know what happened.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't defend him at all.
And she literally said she beefing with him. That's what she said.
She beefing with the man.
That's what she said on Spaces. The clip that I heard, she said she was beefing with Stefan. You got me out here defending the nigga who I'm beefing with. That's what she said.
Ain't nobody got you doing nothing, baby. You jumped out there.
Yeah, you jumped out too early.
Stupid ass bitch.
It's like double dutch. She didn't wait for
me not calling no stupid bitch.
Yeah, she just got wait for the rhythm. That's she.
But all I'm going to say is y'all let her get away with. That's how I know. Let me be quiet.
No, let's say it. Girl, I know you about to. I already know you about to go with it. Let me be very clear. I already know you about to go with it. Girl,
y'all. That's how I know that y'all let Cardi operates in a way that y'all do not let black women operate in. Because Cardi would have been canceled.
Facts. I do kind of agree with that though.
It's hard to cancel the queen of rap though.
Nicki gone, baby.
I know. I'm talking about Cardi, baby.
I'm just saying that before Cardi, it was Nicki.
Oh, you know what, baby? You are something else. Wow.
Before Nicki was the queen of rap before, and she was canceled. Cardi could be canceled.
Wow.
She keep taking up for these niggas. She will be.
She will. But baby, that's not a black.
I don't think so.
There are different rules for her because she's not a black woman. I don't think she'll
be canceled because of this.
She's not a black woman, so there's different rules for her, and I'm standing on that.
And this is her MO. Everybody knows this is what Cardi does.
So. No, I agree.
Yeah, this is what she do all the time. So it's not a surprise. It's not shocking that she coming out and running her mouth for no reason. It's like, girl, shut up.
Like I don't really know. Honestly speaking, I don't know too many. I'm sorry.
I just don't see it for her at all. She has so much smoke for black women, but when let's go backwards. Who was the last one? She was just Akbar. And I'm sorry, Cardi B is not someone who is pretty. Yeah, she was just calling her all she need to be in a coffin and don't nobody love you.
Yes.
Like regardless how you feel about that lady, all she said was get in the booth, and that triggered you that hard.
She said.
Okay, but my point is that when Selena Powell got up there and said that Stefan Diggs left your ass in the hospital, that he was put all the stuff that Offset set up there and told her all your business, it was cricket. But you had just been on a 3-day tirade with Tasha K, a coke rant, if you will, allegedly, with Tasha K, and she all kind of cockroaches. But
can I say
something? Y'all fucked me up,
Nicki Minaj, JT, Nicki
even
Minaj.
Some of her things.
Well, hold on. No, I'm not disagreeing. Hold on, Richie. I'm not disagreeing.
Now you don't see it for Cardi because it's a man involved.
First of all, you put words in my mouth because I didn't say I don't see it for Cardi. I said I agree.
Well, the girls is
I didn't say that I don't. I didn't say that. I just
now y'all got something to say because it's one of y'all. But she's been. That's what I said. She's been on the next to black women.
Okay.
If you gonna quote me, quote it correctly. I said
I didn't quote you. I said.
Okay, y'all.
I said,
thank you for the super chat, Diva. She said, feeling sorry for a man in the beginning of your misfortune.
Baby. But can I say something though in Cardi's defense? Outside, just this is an observation. Outside, I didn't know about the Selena Powell stuff. I don't really keep up with her. I was about to say, outside of that, like what other women would she be beefing with? Because the girls that she usually beef with are rap girls. What I'm saying is,
what's her name? Lotto is half white.
But what I'm saying is, the girls
that she put her ass in the song.
The girls that she usually beat are rap girls. You see what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying is,
the girl name really is a rap girl.
Yeah,
but she's come out to fans, and I think they're saying that the vitriol that she comes at.
Tasha K wasn't a rap girl.
Yeah,
but Tasha K lied and said her pussy was. Oh, I'm sorry.
And they had already settled their case, and she had went on a rant about her. She was going on a rant about Armand. She went on a rant about Armand. She was going a rant against all of the black people. And then when it came to Selena Powell, it was she didn't say.
Now I will say I didn't like how she looked.
Lotto put her ass in the song about whatever,
She called
she
Lotto
said
out
on that
though.
phone
But when she
call.
talked
But
about
see,
Lotto, that was on a phone call that was leaked that it wasn't supposed to be heard though.
I'm sorry. That shit was so
but
funny.
what I'm saying is,
You think
when
I'm
Lotto responded,
I'm about to say something that's gonna. Ooh, I'm
responded
about
and
to
put her
say
in
it.
the song. Like, I don't need no coach, Birkin bag from you or whatever she said in the song. She still apologizing to Lotto. Lotto is half white or lighter, fair
Oh,
skinned, if you will.
but she was
She just
apologizing
Yeah,
to
got all
Lotto
the
fine.
because they
smoke
were
for
Come on,
black
my wife.
friends.
people.
Come on, my wife. Go ahead.
She was apologizing to Lotto because they were friends, and it was a call that shouldn't have got out. Lotto did what she did.
right.
Cardi then responded back
If,
to her.
if
That
that was
beef is over
Aqua
with.
V, they said what Lotto said, all that, she would have been on a tirade in spaces.
But I think the
It's too
difference
But she
much.
is
also knows that Akbar V is one of Nicki Minaj's. What she can't do anything, bitches.
Listen, I don't see it for Aqua V. I don't care. I don't want to hear her music. She don't have custody of her children. I don't give a toot about no damn Aqua V. But
That's
what I'm
Candy
saying
cousin. You
is
can't say that.
the vitriol that she has for the black women is like she has no smoke for nobody else but black women. And
but
it's
can I
really
have
disgusting how
Well,
she
I'm
comes
with
at
you,
them.
but
can I have a tad bit
I'm
of
with
pushback
you.
on that?
Go ahead, y'all.
I agree that Cardi is able to do stuff that I don't believe that if a black woman did it, she would be able to get away with. But I do think it's a tad bit unfair to act as if like Tasha K wasn't on the line saying that girl coochie was coughing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
And
she
she
girl,
won
couldn't
her
kiss her
$2 million.
daughter because she had some STD.
But that case was settled. But that case,
And she won.
yeah, that case was settled and she won. And
and then Tasha
then
K was still talking about going around the way trying to talk about like we have to tell like
Tasha K
Tasha
hasn't
K
She
was
got
said
a
talking
gag
about the
order.
anything.
stuff.
She can't say nothing
Tasha
about
K was
Cardi.
Tasha
But
K
she's
was
still
talking
doing
about
No,
the
it
but
stuff
and
though.
that
she
was in the
still does. She can't say
She's
anything
still
about
doing
Cardi
it.
or
Tasha
anybody
K was
related to her.
She can talk
Tasha K was talking about the stuff that was going on with Stephon Diggs and that
with
shelf.
Stefan.
but you can't talk
And
about the
Tasha
but
K
the
also interviewed Chris. And Cardi B went online and got upset.
But Tasha's still talking about Cardi
but
though.
Tasha's
She's still
talking and
talking
that's in
I'm
about
the
her.
and that's in
interviewing Chris about Stephon and
but you're
what
not supposed
happened
to be
with his.
talking about no family, my family members of like that
That's
was a
not
part
her
of the court
family
order.
member.
But the thing is if you're still reporting on Offset, if you're still reporting on Stefan, girl,
Like Gabor said, if that was Carisha or somebody black, y'all would be trying to hang them. I'm sorry.
I mean,
but the thing
to be fair, Richie, it is in the court order. It is in the gag order. Tasha can't talk about anybody even
that's
related
all I'm
to Cardi.
saying.
But
And
my
is
thing is,
Stefan related
handle
to
it.
Cardi,
If you're
y'all?
gonna do that, then handle it in the
They had
court.
a
Then.
baby.
She did handle it in the court. That's
She
why
did
Tasha got to
handle it
pay
in
her
They're
court.
not
$60,000.
Yeah,
married.
but
He's part of the
she
internet
also
fodder.
went
No, it's
online
in
and
the court
discussed
order
it.
because of their child, Richie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Tasha can't talk about anybody related to
She
Cardi.
cannot.
Okay.
Literally, Tasha has to pay her another like $60,000.
That
This was
just
just
happened
published like the
last
other day.
week.
I'm shutting up because I said what I said and y'all don't want to see it, and that's okay.
Nobody, that's a girl. She
Hold on.
go, girl.
No, no,
Thank you for
that's
the
not
super
what I
chat,
Girl,
said.
D.
Okay,
I
y'all.
just
you
End
said
it.
said you sensitive like
Thank you for the
Shamea,
super.
girl.
Thank you for the super
Hello.
chat, D. But she said
I don't know how arguing so.
if hip
Because
hop
y'all
rap
must
is
not have heard it. Y'all didn't hear it. Y'all must not have
No,
heard
you
the
just don't
stuff
want to
that
hear
she
what
was
we
doing
have to
on
say
Facebook.
back. So
thank
it's
you for the
fine.
super chat, D. But she said if hip hop rap is predominantly
She
black,
knew
it's
about
supposed
it.
to allow these black
Yeah, come
women.
on.
Is she supposed to allow these black women to come for her and not say anything? Abar has a helmet on the bus with the tinted windows. There is
That's
a
all.
different smoke that Cardi B has for black women that she does not have for non-black women, and I'm standing on that. I have
That's
seen it.
true.
Thank you,
Nobody's
Gabor.
nobody's
But
disagreeing with that.
I think the thing is
And
how many
Richie, let me
non-black
be clear.
women.
I hear you.
Okay, thanks.
All
Oh,
right.
how many
There is
non-black
a
women has she got has
it's the
beef
same
with
thing with
Cardi?
it's the same thing with Boosie and it's the same thing with Boosie. If Boosie had paid $600,000 to some black boys that promised whatchamacallit for him, Boosie will kill a nigga for $300,000. You let these white boys get you out of $600,000 and there is no pardon, and now all of a
Wait,
sudden we ain't
what you
fishing and you taking the boys to court. But if there had been a black boy, or better yet, a gay boy, you would have had him dead.
what you talking about?
But I think the thing
talking
that's
about the difference that people have in people and black people.
No,
and black
I didn't. I'm saying like who did he pay
$600,000
to? I don't know that.
Boosie paid
Boosie paid
somebody.
some white boys some $600,000 for a pardon from Trump. They promised him a pardon for Trump, and he didn't get the pardon, and he claimed that he had $300 on the back end if they never got it. What I'm saying is, if there was some black people, he would have killed them.
No, I agree with that. I just didn't know the context of the story, like why you were saying that $600,000. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't keep up with Boosie. The only thing I know is that he had his sons or nephews assaulted, apparently. So yeah,
assaulted.
What he's saying is this is recent. This is in the news.
Difference in disrespect that's done within the black community when people are dealing with the black community, and that's not done with anybody else. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. He said, "Thank you for putting in overtime tonight. 7 hours. You have outlasted Pinky by 3 hours. I see you had to stay. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Okay,
that's a new head doctor, baby.
We literally for real at the 30 we going off at 8 minutes. We gone."
Okay, that's fine. I agree with that. I agree with the whole her because I was waiting for her to respond back to Samia Powell, but she didn't say anything.
I almost want to talk about
muted
Richie B's favorite person one
you
more
can't
time. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Rodney, you can't hear us?
Nah, I ain't gonna do it. We've already
I
can hear you. I'm just I can't hear the people on the panel.
Did somebody mention Richie B? Oh.
But go ahead, Rodney. What was you saying?
I do agree that I don't want to over talk anybody. Is somebody trying to talk?
No,
you not. Ain't nobody talking.
Oh, okay. No, I do agree that there's a difference in like how a black woman would have if a black woman had a baby, still married, had a newborn, pregnant by another nigga, would she be embraced? And you know what I'm saying? No. But I also believe too that in Cardi's situation, the girls who she beefed with are usually the rap girls, and the rap girls are usually black. About the whole Selena Powell, I really hadn't heard about no Selena Powell trying to go after Cardi until Richie said it. But I just think that
that's why you didn't hear about it, baby, because Cardi B didn't respond.
But I didn't hear about Selena going after.
She did an interview.
Yeah, she did an interview. You didn't hear about it because Cardi B didn't respond like she tried to respond to everybody else. It was only an issue because everything that happened with Cardi, it was only made big because it was Cardi that was responding to what somebody else had did.
And the Selena Powell thing was so obvious because it was like it happened a day.
Like Tasha K hands were clean.
It happened while she was going on that Tasha K rant.
Agbar hands was clean. I think she did move on with Lotto because her and Lotto were friends.
She moved on with Lotto because Lotto was wrong, and I don't think that she moved on with Lotto because Lotto had dissed her. She apologized to Lotto because
and Cardi was wrong too.
Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Sweats Canal. She say the least I can do for keeping us entertained. Love you, boy, and I love you back. I can't believe this, baby. I'm supposed to be asleep. Thank you for. I have been up for officially 24 hours. Thank you for the super chat.
You have
520. I have.
You know what that means?
No, but you put in that work, baby.
You know what that means, Gabor?
Hold on. Thank you for the super chat, Minky Vicky. She said Boosie ass was just dumping, not researching the people he paid for the pardon. Love you, Gabor, and I love you back. But my whole thing is, I never knew that you had to pay for a pardon. I just thought that. Do you pay for a pardon?
I don't think you have to pay for a pardon.
I didn't know you had to do that.
Pay for a pardon.
No, Boosie just a dummy, and then it just also kind of opens up the door to me. If we're gonna be honest, girl, what are y'all doing up there? It's DC. Can you pay for a pardon?
Yeah,
all the girls really paying for a pardon. You know what I'm saying? Like it just opens up a door. Not only do I look at Boosie like he's an idiot. I mean, I've always looked at Boosie like he's an idiot. But like I know you're a bigger. Like you really gave somebody what $600,000.
$600,000.
Girl, you's a fool, girl. But then, like I said, it opens up the door to me. Are people paying for pardons?
Yes.
Like, is that what y'all doing up there in DC? Yeah. Slide money underneath the table. Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, Richie.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Rodney, can you hear me?
I can hear everybody except for Richie.
I don't think Rodney can.
I don't think that you have to pay. I don't think you pay for a pardon. I think with Boosie, because you know Miss Badass think that he is that guy.
Joe Millie.
That he feel like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and pay because I want to get my name on the top of the list, but it don't do shit for you because Trump don't even know who the fuck you are.
Right.
Thank you for the super chat, Joe Mill. He said 24 hours. That means non-stop head. I mean entertainment. Pound head of state. Joe Mill, stop that for people be thinking that for real.
Baby, lockjaw, baby.
I just came here to dance for y'all. That's all. Okay.
Not me.
The thing with Cardi,
Okay.
the thing with Cardi is I agree with the Selena thing. Like I was expecting her to go off on her because she was literally talking shit about you, but you didn't. So I understand where y'all coming from. She only does go after the black people. As far as the rap girls, it's rap, it's beef, it is what it is with them. The girls who are not in rap, I'm surprised to see that she ain't got no smoke for them.
And what I'm saying is like, all right, have your beefs or whatever, but to me, it's the way she be coming at them. Like you need to get in a casket, and your kids don't love you, and you ain't got no fucking body that care. I mean, it's so nasty and hateful.
But
Like
Richie, Richie, you got to remember when it came to her, Akbar started the beef with her. Akbar was nasty.
I agree.
When they first started.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm about to say, so Richie, on that part, I am with you, and let me just hate to compare with her biggest op, but Nicki Minaj said those exact same things to Meg after she released his. He said, nobody's gonna
And
love
Nicki
you, all
ain't
this
shit
shit when
in
she
my
was in her
eyes for that.
co-friend. She did.
I said Nicki ain't shit in my eyes for that. Like it's just
Nicki ain't shit in my eyes for that either. I was going through something very personal with the
Talk
things
about
that
the
Nicki
girl
was
dead
knocking Meg
mother and
about.
stuff.
And I really
The
didn't
dead
like it. Nicki
mama.
left a really bad taste in my mouth. So
Talking about somebody's
like,
dead mama.
That dead mama shit. That was like,
Nicki,
whoa.
Who y'all talking about? I missed it.
Nicki and Megan.
Nicki and Megan. Oh, girl, I don't care about that. I'm sorry.
No, we're just comparing like how the beats, like how these girls go low, but like
how they respond. That's all
Cardi
I'm
is more
saying.
of a,
I'm just saying,
Cardi is more of a responder than she is a starter, and she responds to the girls. Did she go low? Bitch, you started with me, so there is no such thing. I'm not Michelle Obama, so there is no such thing as I'm going too low.
And I get that, and she kept calling Tasha K a cockroach, and to me, it was giving you black bitch. Like the way she was coming at her and that cockroach shit. That is so like, come on now.
Yeah, leave me the fuck alone.
let
I've
me just
already sued you.
that is something
Leave me
that
alone.
Cardi is going to really have to continue to work on, because I'm like, you do have black children, so you really can't be doing that.
But
Now
hold
you
on.
say whatever you want
When
about
it comes
Tasha
to
K.
that though, leave me alone. I done already took you to court. I done already did what I needed to do with you. Leave me alone. I keep taking you to court because you think the shit is a joke.
But Q, it triggered her. She was talking about Stefan, just how she going off on this Blake guy. Like it's like the same. It's like her trigger talking about Stefan and I guess this guy, because I guess Tasha was interviewed the guy or whoever she interviewed. And it was so bad. Like even this thing with Akbar. Even when she called, I think she pissed off did she piss off the autistic community too? That because the white people had started turning on her ass. But anyway, with this latest Akbar thing, that's why she got on CNN. You could tell, in my opinion, her PR. Somebody said, "Well, you need to kind of turn this narrative around because there was a black boy on TikTok she's been beefing with, and calling him all kinds of names, and he was showing all the proof of that. So next thing we know, she's on CNN giving us a Black History lesson. Like it's so transparent. If you're really paying attention, you can really see that it's giving anti-black. You like fetishizing black men or whatever, but you don't respect. I can't prove what they said she was calling Offset all types of niggas and stuff, and not in like my nigga type of way. Like it's it's a thing with certain people. Who was it? Sin Santana that said the black men treat them better than the black women.
She did. All right. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for the super chat. She say under Trump you do got to pay for a pardon. All right, y'all. We really got to go. I'm hungry.
All right, y'all. It's been
all right.
No, thank you. I had
Thank
so
y'all
much
so
fun.
much for being here, y'all. I really appreciate the love and support.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Y'all know the last time we did this? When Diddy got
5 years
arrested.
ago.
When Diddy got arrested. The night that Diddy got arrested.
Gabor, you should make this like a monthly thing.
I wish I would.
Cause I love arguing. I love fussing and fighting with y'all. It's fun.
Okay, we could do it. We could do it.
Give a nasty marathon.
We will pay you.
Oh, here you go.
All right, y'all. And thank y'all so much for being here, y'all. I really appreciate the love and support. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Adios.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Call Daddy, tell him 25. 2025.